Cubbies are still alive. Those Nationals, those Yankees. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream, Shoe Addicts. Hello, guys. What's today? Friday? Oh my goodness. Happy Friday. Miss R&R joining. Hello. What's up, you guys? Nice to see you all. Let me pull up our breaker board for us. Today, again, we're doing a full case break of Cosmic, which means, yes, a lot of cards, but Cosmic is awesome. So we're going to get a lot of good stuff. We're already up and ready with our YouTube here. Take a look at our first break of the day. It is pinned. We will add much more. However, we've got one getting us ready to go. Our store is filled. Let's start up our breaking board here real quick. Let me pull that up. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Nice to see you all. Happy New Year's, our second day of the year. Oh my goodness. Make it a good one. Nice to see you all, though. Let's pull up this breaker board so we can see who took down what. Who took down what? Why? Our first Cosmic break of the year. Better be a good one. Last time we broke Cosmic, we did pull an out of 5 on-card Ohtani die cut launch into orbit autograph, and that was awesome. That was awesome. What's up, Dad? Happy New Year! How was your New Year with the family? Hopefully good. Nice to see you. Is it you guys are in San Francisco, right? Or in the Bay Area? Is it cold up there? Dumb question, probably is. How cold though? I bet it's pretty cold. What's up, Trident? Come over here. Come over here. Don't be shy. Gotta say hi to us. Welcome in, though, everybody just joining us. Let's get this breaker board up. We got our full case of Cosmic in the back there. Good day, good day. 261, and put it up on that board there. Ah, you're in Utah. But visited family in Southern California. Nice. Utah is so pretty. My friend goes to school in Utah. So he sends me pictures sometimes of the mountains. It's so gorgeous. Our first team off that board is going to be a biggie. It is the Dodgers. For a good reason. There's a lot of good stuff to find there. Dodgers off that board. Toronto Blue Jays off that board for Panama. Kansas City Reds Cincinnati Reds for KCC. Oh my goodness. Mixing it up there. Cincinnati off that board for KCC. Also taking down those Rockies. Thanks so much. Rapid Axe with the Cubbies and the Athletics for Rapid Axe. Good stuff. Cy Young with the Orioles taking him down. Great choice. Orioles, good team. It's going to be exciting to see how they play later in this year as well, too. Nice job. Good luck. This is our Cosmic break, though. We're down to the last 23. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1, but nice to see y'all. Hope everybody's doing good. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. New Year, new us. But we're just getting started today. This will be our first case of Cosmic. However, I will add in more, but we do have to take down some more. Are you the daughter of Renee? Yes, I am. Yes. The daughter of Renee, I am. Related. Yes, that's my dad. Feel like I was hit by a truck. Oh my goodness. Why? Because you're so tired? Or are you still sick? Are you still sick? Are you still not feeling good? What's up, lights out? Philip in the house here, going yard cards. Nice to see you guys. Hello. Down to the last 23 here in our Cosmic break. Take a look at what we've got for us. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff to find up here. We'll go over that checklist as well. We'll take a look at what we can find here with Cosmic. Body aches. Oh my goodness. Still no sleep. Let me pull this over here. I'm sorry. You know what's the best thing? Try to get like soup or something. Soup. You gotta go to sleep though. Maybe like some tea or something to help you. Let's see. Topps Chrome Cosmic baseball checklist. I'm sorry though. I hope you feel better. You'll give us good luck, though, so we can pull some good stuff today. I've been eating ramen noodles. Ooh, so yummy. So yummy. But welcome to Cosmic, everybody. We got a lot of good stuff up here. I'm trying to think of some teams that we were just hitting a lot for. But honestly, Cosmic with so many cards here, you do get quite a bit of good stuff there. We did have one case with 2 planetariums in it, which those are the thickies. They look super cool. So we've been having some good stuff. A lot of good stuff to find for us, though. I'm going to take a look at that checklist. Mariners off that board for Shoe Addicts. Thank you so much. Good luck. We do have pretty good pricing compared to some of our competitors there with Cosmic, so feel free to compare that. But all cards do ship in this as well. We're going to have a good time. This is 8 boxes. All cards do ship, all right? So everything you see is everything you're going to get here. Again, a lot of boxes here, a lot of cards, but it's going to be awesome. Down to the last 22. We just took down those Mariners. Mariners off that board. I'm trying to see. We do have a lot of options here. But I want to strategize where I would go if I was in your shoes. I can't buy into this break, but I would if I could. What's up, Manny? Howdy. Jam Bryce joining in with that link from Trevor. Thank you. Minnesota Twins off that board for Flymick. Take them down. The Twins are down. Thank you so much. Good luck. Good luck. Let's take down those Twins. We're down to the last 21. I'm doing good, thank you. Another day. Another day. We're going to open up Cosmic today. Have you ever seen Cosmic been ripped, Manny? How are you doing, though? Hopefully fabulous. It's TGIF Friday. Got good stuff in store, though. If anyone wants to grab a personal, our store is loaded there. If you want to rip that right now, we can do that for you. You have? Nice. Do you like it? It's probably one of my favorite products to rip. Visually, the cards look great, and then we have on-card autos here. There's a lot of fun stuff to hit. Cosmic is just all around. There's just so much to find. It's awesome. Yeah, I love it. I've never really, we've hit such crazy stuff. I've ripped baseball Cosmic and football Cosmic, and equally both as great. Equally both as great. Down to the last 21 on this board here. Let's take a look at, who would have a big checklist here? Let's take a look at the Braves. Let's take a look at the Braves. Braves on that board still live. They're at 239 for us. Yesterday, different products, but we opened up a lot of 5-star. 5-star is running with Cole next door. Yes, so 8 Cosmic boxes. Yes. 8 Cosmic boxes, full cases right behind us. Sealed. We'll open that up once we get down to the last 5. Once we get down so we can see those boxes. But yes, so this one is 8 Cosmic boxes. 8 Cosmic boxes. Pirates off that board for Nick Boy. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Get yourself some coupons. Coupons. Use them. Use them before you lose them. Nice stuff. Taking down that team for us. Good luck to you with the Pirates. We'll find something awesome. I'm going to see. Let's take a look at the Braves. That's what we were talking about there. As expected, there are a lot of autos. If you guys don't feel like Cosmic today, take a look at Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Cole is next door, and he is running 5-star. Our last little bit of 5-star, okay? But today, I will be running Cosmic with us, okay? We're down to the last 20 now. Nice stuff. Our Cosmic autos for the Braves, that team is 239. There's a lot of names there. Austin Riley, Herschel Waldrep, Matt Olson, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Trevor, however, we do it a little bit differently here. So we do set pricing, so it's fair for everyone. However, if we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. So that could be the Nationals, that could be the Yankees. Okay, so whatever the last 2 are, it's whatever you guys want. We'll start it at $1. So if we get the Padres at $1, it goes for $1 if it's one of the last 2. I hope that makes sense. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. Data Crew with the Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You're taking down those Boston Red Sox. Nice choice. What's up, Ran? Happy Friday. So hopefully that makes sense. But we're in San Diego, so I want to show you some Padres love. We actually pulled a, from 5-star, I pulled a 1 of 1 of Trevor Hoffman. Trevor Hoffman on the Power insert, I think it's called, from 5-star, different products. So I hope we can give you some Padres luck if you want to go with them. If not, give them good luck to whoever does, okay? Got to show those Padres some love. Padres are still live. We got the Giants still live as well, too. Dodgers are off that board. I honestly, today, I feel like I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing with some Mike Trout. Let's take a look at the Angels. Angels are typically off that board, but they're still hanging there. They are still hanging up there. Let's see. That team is 119 for the Angels. Let's see how much Trout we can find. What does he have here? He's got that launched into orbit auto. That's in the die cut there. Cards look solid. I did pull an out of 5 auto of Ohtani, so we can pull some Trout. Vladimir Guerrero also has one of those die cuts as well. Overall, Angels are really focused on Mike Trout. You do have Caden Dana that pops up quite a bit there. He does have a Star Fractor to find, and the Star Fractors look awesome. If you haven't seen him, stick around, watch Cosmic, because this product, you're going to fall in love with it. It's dangerous. It's so good. So we're going to find some good stuff there. There's also numbered cards you can find of Logan O'Hope and then Zach Neto. Smaller checklist there, but again, finding Mike Trout would be solid. Vladimir Guerrero autos, I would not mind to find there. There is also a planetarium of Mike Trout as well. Adding a break, we're going to let's take down a few more. I'll add in another one. Hi, Rip Syndicate. If you want, I can tag you for the next one. I can tag you for the next one if you'd like. How many? Depends. Depends. The faster we fill, the more we'll go. The faster we go, the faster we fill, the more we go. What does that mean? Padres off that board for Chrome cards. Good luck, Chrome cards. Padres off that board. Let's see. How many until you add one? Let's get down to 12. Let's get down to 12. I'll add in another one. Let's get down to 12. I'll add in another one. We'll take down a few there. We just got to see those numbers. Just got to see those numbers. But it's Friday. We're going to do more than one break. Don't worry. We'll do some more. We'll have some fun here. As long as we fill it quickly, I got no problem adding more. I love Cosmic, so it's a treat for me to rip. Got to get down to 12, though. I know we've got some big teams up there that are just quick off that board, so you got to be hot on your heels here. We do have 18 choices up here. Some good stuff. Two big teams, the Yankees, the Nationals. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. What's up, Catalina? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. Let's see. I'm also going to add in, yeah, I'll put that right there. Perfect. All right, 18 teams left for us. What's the print run on the planetariums? So, let me see. I have it right here. Good question. I believe it's 1 in every 7. Let's see. 1 in every, every 2 cases of planetarium should show up there. I believe it was like 1 in every 7.5, something like that. But every 2 cases, you should see a planetarium. I opened up, I believe I opened up 4 cases of Cosmic on Sunday. And every case had a planetarium. We also had 1 case with 2 planetariums in it. So each case is different there. But when we do find those planetariums, solid. So in every 2 cases it should be. 1 in every 2 cases. So we got good chances of finding them. As long as we find some of those thickies, we'll have some good stuff. Rip's taking down the Texas Rangers. Yeehaw for that one. Good luck to you. Good luck to that one. You can find it numbered. You can find it numbered if I'm not mistaken there. Should be able to find it numbered. The ones that we were finding were base, though. Miami Marlins off that board for Rumpel. Thank you so much. Miami off that board. Let's see. Down to the last 16. Keep it going. We'll have ourselves some fun. Again, get us down to 12. We'll add in that other one. You just got to take down 4 more. 4 more off that board. If you want it, maybe take a look at taking down some of those cheaper ones just so we can get ourselves moving. Is your dad going to be on tonight? He should, yes. He should. He is working around doing some other stuff today. And then he will be on probably later tonight with some basketball. Should be pretty good. Should be good. Should be pretty good. Down to the last 15. Somebody's taking down one. Somebody took down another one. Let's see. We'll wait for that notification. If you have questions on who signs what for which team, don't be shy. I've got the checklist right here. We can talk about it, see what inserts we have, what are those main auto chases for some of those big teams, some of those small teams. Doesn't matter. Just ask away. We can talk about it. Miami is off that board there. I feel like Detroit is just got to stay up there. Detroit. Show Detroit some love. Yesterday, no love for Detroit, but we still found some good stuff for them. That was in 5-star Cosmic. You know what? It can be different. Each case is different. We'll see what we can find. Atlanta has a big checklist there for the Braves. Start opening up our case here, though. We'll start opening up our case. Again, this is 8 boxes. All cards do ship in this as well. We'll have ourselves a good time. Down to the last 15. Down to the last 15. Let's see. Also, if you have coupons, make sure to use them. Make sure to use them. 2 big ones up there. We've got ourselves the Yankees and the Nationals. Once we get down to 2, we're in the last 2 at $1. No matter which team that is, at $1. So let's see which one it is. Let's see. Angels off that board for Rip Syndicate. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Down to the last 15 now. Down to the last 15. You know what? It is Friday, so we're just going to add that one early. We're going to add it in early. Let's add in that second one for us. Let's see. Cosmic. Let me add in another case for us real quick because it's Friday. We're going to do it. So, I think I have to switch to this one, right? Yeah. Let me switch this one. Let me add in that second break for us, but we've got 15 in that first one. What's up, Spicy? How you doing? Long time no see. Happy New Year. Hopefully your New Year's celebration was awesome. Let's see. We'll open up this show real quick. I'm going to add in a second one. So if you are chasing those Dodgers, that is going to be a really, really quick one off that board. I would guess, okay? Ready? I'm going to do a countdown here for 262. We're halfway filled already in 261. Thanks so much. Let's see. Just make sure that this is all right. Perfect. All right. Countdown for that second break being added in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second break is added. 262. 262 added on the board there. All right? 262 is added. We got 261 with 15 spots to go up there for us. Good stuff in store, but if you are looking for that team in 262, go get it. Ice Cold with the Boston Red Sox. What's up, Ice Cold? Taking it down. Thanks so much. And the Dodgers for Rip Syndicate. He's like, yes, secured. Good luck. 2 breaks to buy into, which means double the chances of getting some good stuff with Cosmic. You got options. The Phillies off that board for XRR. Thank you so much. Phillies taken down. Awesome stuff. 2 breaks now. It's Friday, so we'll keep on partying, you guys. 2 choices there. If you want to double down on your team, you can also get them in the second break. If you want to go with a different break, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to go with a different team there in that second break. Sometimes I like just sticking with it. Toronto Blue Jays off that board for Rip Syndicate. Thank you so much. Down to the last 14 in 261. We're 5 away from single digits. There's still a lot of good choices up here where I'm a little surprised. Mets are still on that board, though. Mets are still on that board. Show them a little bit of love. Mets, Braves, I would go with. Tigers, I'm always going to go with Detroit. I like Detroit there. Let's see. Let's take a look at Kansas City. Kansas City. Let's see how many times we can find a little bit of Bobby Witt Jr. Let's see. Kansas City Royals. Kansas City. We got the Kansas City Royals. Speaking of them, D-Man says, let's take down those Kansas City Royals. Great choice. Merry Christmas, Jay. How many days until Christmas? Hey, Siri, how many days until Christmas? Hey, Siri, how many days until Christmas?
It's 357 days until then.
357 days. Mark the calendar. Get the clock ticking. Merry Christmas. You're on early. What's up, Kevin? A little early. Early bird catches the worm. Yeah, I've been trying to get on earlier, do my stuff quicker so that we can rip this thing. So we can have ourselves some fun, you know? Because the earlier we get on, the faster we fill, and the faster we fill, the more we do. Which, it's just fun to open up more product that way, you know? So, good stuff. gotta be strategic with it. We just take down those Kansas City Royals. Thank you so much. Which means we're down to the last 13 on this board here. Again, closer and closer to getting down to single digits. Yes. Yesterday we pulled a Trevor Hoffman from 5-star. Trevor Hoffman on the 1-of-1 there. My best pull from yesterday, I did post my pulls from 5-star yesterday on our Instagram Bargain Hunters Breaks, but I pulled a really sick button patch of James Wood out of 5. With 5-star, you should have 1 relic per case there, and that one just happened to be out of 5 auto of James Wood on a button patch, and I mean, that was awesome. That was so cool. Let me pull it up. We also found J-Dom on a relic patch as well too. Let's see. Pull this up real quick. It's just so cool. James Wood out of 5. Second on the print there on that one. We kept on finding Yamamoto autos, which are awesome. Astros off that board for Wango. Thank you so much. Good luck to you. What's up, Paver Guy? Oh my goodness. You're always Spencer to me. This is out of 10. J-Dom on a dual color patch there. Looks pretty nice. Sorry, Renee. Jackson Merrill out of 10 there on that gold auto. That was the same one as another one. Yamamoto. A lot of Yamamoto popping up. No Ohtani from me, but we did find quite a bit. Trevor Hoffman, 1-of-1 on that power card. We also pulled a Sammy Sosa. That was a really cool one. Sammy Sosa, I believe that one, I can't read that one. I think that one was out of 10. It's like, so yeah, 7 out of 10 on that relic one. Do you watch baseball yourself? Of course. I love baseball. Baseball's awesome. Baseball's awesome. Houston Astros taken down in the second one. Thank you so much for double dipping. He does duels only in that. Cole said that he pulled 1 Ohtani, but I think it was a numbered one. Tigers hitting. Tigers are still live here in Cosmic. Yesterday in 5-star, we did find some good names there, but 5-star, it's a crazy product to begin with, but that was like, what I showed there was like the creme de la creme. Who signs for the White Sox in Cosmic? Let's see. I'm guessing. We got Big Poppy. We got Frank Thomas signing. Frank Thomas does sign. The Mets off in our first one. Thank you so much, G-Man. Welcome to Bronze Tier. New coupons for you, too. So, White Sox, we got Frank Thomas. Edgar Quiro has star fractors there. He pops up a lot. He's got that Stella Nova. Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas are your 2 signers, though. You do have a lot of rookies there, but finding some Frank Thomas would not be too shabby. Speaking of Frank Thomas, I did find a 2 Frank Thomas autos back-to-back in 5-star in the same box. It was crazy. That and Chipper Jones. And they were both out of 5s. It was awesome. 5-star, oh my gosh. That one went quick. That is like such an awesome product. Such a great one. Let's see. That right there. Perfect. You saw that? Awesome. Down to the last 10 On our board here for 261, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. The Mets, the Astros, and the Braves off that board for Ice Cold.
Howdy doody.
That one. Hello.
I heard you have Marvel in here.
Breakers Delight or Hobby?
Delight.
Seal. Yeah.
Which one do you like the most?
This one. This one's my favorite, child.
That one is?
My favorite.
I told Rand that you got some magic powers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I said, I'm gonna come take his trick from your
Tell me
room.
what you find.
Oh,
Tell me what you find.
I'll tell you about the
His
super.
favorite Captain America
Mhm.
and Spider-Man. That's what he wants.
Done and done. That's all
That's
we
what
need.
he wants.
That's all we
Say
need.
it 5 times fast, buddy. Say it 5 times fast, buddy. Oh my goodness. Mets are off that board. We're down to the last and final. Oh, somebody's checking out, it seems. Somebody's checking out, it seems. We're down to the last 9 on that first one, though. Get us down to 2. Or the last 2 for $1. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know? What's up, Jay? Jake joining us. Again, if you guys have questions on any of those teams, ask away. Cosmic is awesome, though. We already have our case laid out for us. And Wally says, give me some basketball. Give me some basketball. Let's go, Wally. Thank you so much. Do the D-backs hit? Well, each case is different, but let's see about those D-backs. They do have a duel, Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll would be your main focus there, I would say. Let's see. Wally taking down that Basketball Breakers Delight. Let me go find that. Wally, are you ready? Let's do this thing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look at this one real quick. Let me see where I have this in my room. Actually, might have it right next to me. Let's see. Let me see. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. On our Breakers Delight, I do have a 1 box open so far. I vaguely remember opening up the box, and I don't think it was too hot, unfortunately. I don't think we found nothing too crazy there. I'll lay these out for you if you want to choose. Thanks so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll lay these out for you. You can choose between. So we get some options there on our break. So you take this away. For our quick personal real quick. Alright. You're going to choose from the left. You're going to choose from the right. Just let me know which one it is. You've got 1, 2, 3, 5 on the left, 4 on the right there. Your choice. 1 is top. 5 is the bottom. 5 is the bottom. If you want to rip that later too, we can do that. Whatever you'd like. Got some basketball. Got some basketball for us. Which one would you like, Wally? Down to the last 9 and 261 though. 261. Right one. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which number's calling to you? 2. Okie dokie. Just say all good and then we'll be ready to rip if that's all good for you. Just move these to the side real quick. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's print out your label for you so we can bag this all up right after. Good luck. Should be finding 2 autos there. All good. Awesome. All right. Good luck to Wally. Thanks so much. Good luck. Good luck on that Breakers Delight box. Good luck. Breakers Delight. This is going to be quick. Everything is top loaded. Best of luck to you. Let's hit some awesome autos. Alrighty. Throw that away. Starting us off, we got Cam Whitmore. Cam Whitmore to start us off on our base. See some color popping up. Rasheed Wallace for Detroit on the refractor. Bradley Beal, the guard for Phoenix. Bradley Beal. Zach LaVine as a refractor there. What are you opening? We are opening 24-25 Basketball Breakers Delight Topps Chrome. It's personal for Wally. Zach LaVine. And out of 129, Tony Parker. 79 out of 129, Tony Parker on our Purple Geo. On our Purple Geo. 129 as our first numbered. Behind it, Orlando Magic. We've got Jet Howard out of 50. 16 out of 50. Jet Howard, 16 out of 50 on that gold Geo. And Trae Young out of 129. 74 out of 129 on our Purple Geo. Next up, our first auto. Our first auto is going to be Jaquez Jr. Seems like on the Purple Geo. on the Skylight Signatures here. This one's not numbered on that one, but looks pretty cool in that special auto. Skylight Signatures of Jaquez Jr. We do see him pop up quite a bit. And behind it, Deshaun Tate, 44 out of 50 on that second auto. On that second auto there. Really nice looking one. On the gold Geo. On the gold Geo there. That's on one of those 73 inserts there. Those ones are so cool. Last one is going to be a Jamal Murray test drive insert on the purple Geo. Thank you so much, Wally. Much appreciated on that one. Jamal Murray on that test drive insert. Our two autos. First one of Jaquez Jr. is not numbered. The second one of Tate is numbered out of 50. 44 out of 50 there. We also had another out of 50. Our other out of 50 right behind it was Jet Howard. Thank you so much, Tony Parker, Deshaun Tate, Jaquez Jr., and Trey Young. And then a few refractors for us. Levine, Beal, Wallace, and Whitmore. Thank you, thank you, thank you on that personal. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. D. Francie just took down those Padres. Thank you. I'm going to put the board back up real quick just so we can see what we're working with. Again, thank you so much. I'm going to bag that up for you right now. If you want any screenshots of those cards, let me know. But either way, I'll bag it up real quickly. Last and final 9 at 261 on 261 there. Somebody's still checking out one of those teams, I'm pretty sure. 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, we still have one more coming down. But we're down to the last 9 there, which is very close to single digits. We have 2 breaks listed for us as well. Thank you so much for that personal on that basketball. Breaker's Delight. Perfect. Place that to the side there. Awesome. And then I will put this in our personal box. Personal box of the night. Awesome. Alrighty, down to the last 9 on our board here. Our breaker board is still up there. We've got those Diamondbacks, those White Sox, Guardians, Detroit Tigers, the Brewers, Yankees, Giants, Cardinals, Tampa Bay, and the Washington Nationals. A few teams to choose from. Let's take a look at the Giants there. Let's see who signs for them. 119. I like Jung Ho Lee. I wonder if he's in this. Probably a few of our rookies in there too. I think we were finding a bit of Hayden Birdsong kept on popping up. Let's see. For the Giants, San Francisco Giants on that board there. There's a triple star cluster. Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and Hank Aaron there. That's actually really cool. Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron on that triple star cluster. Let's see. That can be numbered. However, of course, it's not autoed. We do have a dual auto, though, of Will Clark and Buster Posey that we can find. Another auto, Grant McRae and Matt Chapman. Quite a bit of names, though, just in total. It is a little bit of a larger checklist. Star Fractors of Rafael Devers, Willie Adamaze, Jung Ho Lee. I do like that dual auto, though, on that star clusters. So we can find that. A few autos there. There's also Barry Bonds who signs on the Launch and Orbit die cut. There is also Buster Posey as well. The Diamondbacks off that board for D-Man. Thank you so much. Diamondbacks coming off that board. We are officially down to the last 9. What's up, Ziggy? Happy Friday to you, TGIF. Down to the last 9 here in our Cosmic break. Down to the last 9. We just took down those Diamondbacks. We are in single digits officially. We've got a second break listed for us. Some goodies for us to find. A lot of good stuff. And J-Dubs with the Yankees in our first one. Good luck, J-Dubs. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you. Let's pull you something awesome. We've actually been having a few cases which have been really heavy with Judge. We had one case. We pulled an out of 5 Judge. And we also found one of his planetaries. It was the sun, but start your collection somewhere. Let's see what planets we can find today. Those Yankees are off the board. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means coupons for ya. Coupons. Our last biggest team up on that board there is going to be the Washington Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Let's find some good stuff. I love coupons. You and me both, buddy. What? Like, coupons, best invention ever. Best invention ever. The greatest. Let's see. Brewers off that board for Big Al Rip. Thank you so much. Al taking him down. We got the Brew Crew off the board for us. Down to the last 7. 7. Very, very close. Choose where you want to go. We also do have a second break listed if you want to double dip. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Last 7 up on this board, though. Last 7. Washington Nationals are up there for 400. I have not found any wood autos. Of course, I've only opened up 4 cases, so this is going to be the case, hopefully. Let's see something good for those Nationals. However, we did find, I think we found like a Mars or Mercury of Dylan, if I'm not mistaken. But we did find an out of 25 numbered of the star clusters between Dylan Cruz and James Wood there, so we'll see it. I'm craving a BLT and a chicken noodle soup. Ooh, get it. Get it. DoorDash it. Bring it to the door. That sounds so yummy. You and me both. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. Especially on a cold day, huh? It's cold where you're at in Illinois, right? It's cold. Down to the last 7 though, guys. Our final countdown. White Sox are looking at finding a little bit of Frank Thomas there. Cleveland Guardians have a few names all around. Stephen Kwan, John Kenzie Noel. Let's take a look at those Guardians. They're not the craziest checklist, but for what it's worth, they're 89 there. In Cosmic, you'll find yourselves a lot of cards if you are a fan of those Guardians. You've got Martinez, John Kenzie, Jose Ramirez. Let's see. Stephen Kwan doesn't sign, but we've been finding a few of his numbered there. Let's see. There is a planetarium of Jose Ramirez as well. Also, John Kenzie Noel does have one of those launch into orbit auto die cuts there. So not too shabby for those Guardians. They got a few autos to chase down. Let me plug my phone before it dies. Let me plug in my phone before it dies. The battery slowly fading. What's up, Circus fan? Nice to see ya. Down to the last 7 in our first break of the day. Just getting started for us. We're also down to the last 25 in 262. Happy New Year's, my friend. Happy New Year's. Nice to see ya. New year. I feel like, isn't it crazy? Next year's going to be 2027. What? That sounds so weird. That sounds so futuristic. There's actually a book that I've been reading. It came out in the 2000s, and they were talking about like 2028 was like the present time, and it was like all futuristic and weird, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's not too far away. Oh my goodness. Kind of crazy. Down to the last and final 7 here. My 2 choices that I would take down, high-low Buffalo. I would go with the Tigers, and then I would maybe go with the White Sox. I do like Frank Thomas there, but I'm kind of feeling the Cardinals. Although they're not really the smallest there, but those are 2 I would take down, Detroit and the Cardinals. Cardinals, what we would be looking for, let's see, for St. Louis, you do have a duel of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols, which I think is pretty cool. You also have, let's see, Nolan Arenado, Thomas Saggese there on those autos, Saggese. Let's see. On those launch into orbit die cuts, though, those are nice. You can find those numbered as well, too, but that auto opportunity for you. Let's see. Smaller checklist, but I do like Mason Wynn on those Star Fractors as well. He doesn't sign in this product, unfortunately, but those Star Fractors are nice. You can find those numbered as well. They do look great. Nolan Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Thomas Saggese all have Star Fractors. The odds for those Star Fractors, I also have those written down. Star Fractors are going to be 1 per case, it should be. Should find 1 per case. Each case is different, so if we get extra, we're just going to say thank you and go on with our day. We'll always take extra. We also have Tampa Bay on that board. Tampa Bay Rays, there's a $79 team there for us. Smaller checklist, we do have Junior Caminero who does sign. He's got the extraterrestrial autos. He's got a Star Fractor. Chandler Simpson has a light speed insert there. Smaller checklist, but you do have 2 rookies, Simpson and Missner, Cameron Missner. Junior Caminero is the only one that signs on that special auto. Could find him on the Star Fractor. You never know. Down to the last 7, though. If you've got questions on this checklist, who signs for which team, even if the team's taken down, feel free to ask. It might be live in our second one as well, okay? It might still be live there. Washington Nationals are the largest team still live as well. 400 for that team, and again, extremely heavy on James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 2 names you want to hear throughout the break, especially if you do have the Nationals. There is that dual star cluster of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. If I'm not down to 25, we can go lower. We can find some good stuff. What's up, Shaka Maka? Nice to see you all, though. Happy New Year to everybody. Hopefully your 2026 is going to be awesome. Started off right by breaking some cards, though. Find yourself some good stuff. Personal floor is open in the meantime, so if you want to grab something for us, we can do it. We can do it. Down to the last 7, though. We also have planetariums of both Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Also, those Planetary Pursuit cards we can find. There is a dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I know all about their dual autos. I've pulled a few of their dual autos from other products. So let's do it again with Cosmic. Let's do it again with Cosmic here. So we'll find some good stuff though. They do sign a few times. Good stuff. That is a $400 team for a reason. The only other teammates that they have there, CJ Abrams does sign for the Nats there on a Cosmic Chrome auto, just a regular one. There is also Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie. Does Skeens sign in this? Yes, he does. He signs in the, he has a Chrome auto, so just a regular auto. And then, let's see. He also has a Stella Nova auto. He has a Starfractor, which is easier to pull there. The Planetarium for the Pirates, though, does go to Andrew McCutchen. It's not Skeens on this one. McCutchen also signs in the Launch into Orbit die cut as well. So Skeens signs twice, but he also has some of those special inserts as well. What's up, Moimo? Hello. He does have some of those special inserts. For example, the Extraterrestrial Talent. He also has the Starfractor, as mentioned. That's one per case. Stellanova auto we saw. He's a Supernova, and then he also has an Ultraviolet beam. So let's see what we can do. No pressure. No pressure. Our last and final 7 up on this board are going to be the White Sox, the Guardians, Detroit, the Giants, St. Louis Cardinals, Tampa Bay, and the Washington Nationals. The sooner we fill this, the sooner we rip. We just got to get down to 2. Take down 5 more. Whatever the last 2 are. Let's see. We just got to take down a few more. Let's see what we can work with. But there's still a lot of great stuff up there. Barry Bonds and Buster Posey are both in this for those Giants. Those Giants are 119 on that board there. There is also a dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey. Speaking of that, let's take a look at those Tigers, Detroit. Thank you so much for sharing this live stream. Much appreciated. For the Detroit Tigers there, you've got a big checklist as always. Detroit has a lot of talent to it. Your signers there, Colt Keith signs, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. There's an extraterrestrial auto of Jace Jung, extraterrestrial talent of Scooble and Jackson Jobe. You've got Miguel Cabrera on the Launch into Orbit die cut there. Those are easier to find. But he also does sign those as well. You've got Starfractors, again, 1 per case. 1 we'll find of, hopefully, Scooble, Green, Jung, Jobe, and Spencer Torkelson. They all have Starfractors there. You've got Stars in the Night, pretty looking card of Jace Jung. Those aren't too hard to find. Can find those numbered, of course. The Stellanova of Jackson Jobe, Stellanova auto of Jobe and Scooble. You also have Jobe on the Supernova, Jace Jung on the Ultraviolet Beam, and Jackson Jobe on the Ultraviolet Beam as well, too. Speaking of the Stars in the Night, beautiful card, but the Superfractor of Ohtani sold for 30 G's. Crazy. Really cool looking card, though. That's why those Dodgers, big chase, though. Big chase. Last time I broke this product was Sunday. I did pull an out of 5 auto of Ohtani on the Launch into Orbit. Huge card. VC Catalina cards, that went to him. Congratulations again. Big card. That was awesome to find. So let's do it again. Let's find something even better. If we can try, we'll find something awesome, though. Cosmic is a lot of love. There's so much to chase with this product. For sure. That's like why it's one of my favorites, because it's just fun. It's fun. It looks awesome. And there's a little bit of something for everybody to chase. Speaking of, down to the last and final 7. Get us down a few more. We'll see what we can do there with dollar auctions. That Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Dan. Dan stepping up to the plate. Let's go, Dan. Thank you so much. Tampa Bay off that board. Let's do it. Down to the last 6 now. Oh, my goodness. We are close. Close. Tampa Bay off that board. Who is going to be next? Let's see. Down to the last 6. We also have a second break for you. We're going to break this quick, though. We're going to have fun. Focus on all those hot hits. Build ourselves a really good wall right here so we can see all that good stuff there. Maybe find some crazy stuff. Maybe find a Pluto. Gonna find those planets, though. Down to the last and final 6. Our cheapest team up on that board there. If you want to go for a little bit of a cheaper one, we do have those White Sox there for 79. Guardians for 89. Cosmic does give us a lot of cards, which means a lot of opportunities at hitting some good stuff, though. If you have questions about these teams, feel free to ask, but we're down to last 6 here. The final countdown. We just got to take down any 4 off that board. Last 2 at $1. Last two at $1. If you play it smart, that could be the Tigers and that could be the Nationals if you take everything off that board there. If you take everything off that board there. It's up to you. You choose where you want to go, but last six. Last six, the final countdown. The final countdown. Before we start off our first rip of the day with Cosmic. Oh my goodness, I'm hyped, as you can tell. I am ready to go. I've got all my sleeves. I should probably start opening up my top loaders. We've got a lot of cards to sleeve. We've got a lot of cards to top load too. So let's get it. Start preparing on the side here. Down to the last and final six here. Down to the last and final six. Happy Friday to you all. Hopefully your weekend is going to be awesome. First Friday of the year. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. Come on. Wish we could have started the year off with a Friday, but beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh my goodness. 2 breaks to buy into though on our Cosmic break here. Let's see. Some right there. Never hurts to double dip. Also have a lot of choices next door as well too. Right after this one, we'll just switch over to the next one. Switch over to the next one. White Sox off that board for Tanner, because Tanner knows what's up. Thank you so much, Tanner. Taking down those White Sox. I hope I can find you some Frank Thomas. Whatever you want to find, I want to find. Good luck. But White Sox, it's a fun team to take, especially when you find some goodies. Best of luck to you. White Sox are off that board, because Tanner knows what's up. We're down to the last 5 now. Good stuff. Take down any 3. Last 2 will run for $1. Last 2 will run for $1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy stuff here. Last and final 5 up on that board though. The final countdown, you guys. We also do have a second break live right now. If you want to double down, grab yourself your second team there. And the next break, feel free to do so. It is there. It is there. It's there. Down to the last 5 though. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You must be close to coupons. Get yourself some coupons. Coupons do expire. So if you want to use it with Cosmic, be pretty good. You're doing a great job. Well, thank you. I'm just here for the fun. I'm ready to go with Cosmic, as you can tell. Giants off that board for Inman Medical. What's up, Medical? Thank you so much. Giants are off that board. Okay. Okay, don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. Oh, goodness. But if somebody takes down the Nationals or the Tigers, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Deal? If somebody takes down the Tigers or the Nationals, last 3 go at $1. If not, last 2 at $1. Whatever you want to do there. Deal, Manny says. Deal. We shake on it. Either take down Detroit or the Nationals, last 3 at $1, or take down any 2, run the last 2 for $1. Your choice. Dealer's choice. Reds off that board in the second one. Thank you so much. Air high 5. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Down to the last 4 in our first one. If you're here for a movie, get ready to rumble. I hope so. I hope so. We got those Guardians, Detroit, the Cardinals, the Nationals. Take down either the Nationals or Detroit. Last 3 at $1, or any 2 come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Your choice. Either way, still a win-win. We got a lot of power for it. We got a lot of mojo. You're ready to go for us. We do have 2 breaks in the store. Let me sip some water. What's up, Gregory? We had a fun day. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Last 4 on this board. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got all of our sleeves, got all of our top loaders. I think we're doing pretty good. You're doing great. Good to hear. It's hard to not do great on a Friday, right? right. This is the hype day. This is the hype day. First weekend of the year. Down to the last final 4. Down to the last and final 4. We do have that second break for us. But either take down Detroit, take down those Nationals. Last 3 at $1. Let me go. Or take down any 2. Take down any 2. You can take down the Guardians and somebody takes down the Cardinals. We'll run those 2 for $1. Never know. Whatever you want to go with. Easy peasy. You got 2 options there. Either way, get ready. We're about to start. We are about to start. I just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for somebody to say, put me in, coach. This is a good time to use your coupons as well, too. Apply it to your next purchase. As long as you're on your phone, you can use it. You press the little crown right here. It's right here. Little crown right there. Apply it to your next purchase. Should be good to go. Apply it to your next purchase there. And then you get yourself some coupons as long as you're in our rewards program. We have some pretty good coupons for us. Everybody loves coupons. Down to the last 4, though. Easy peasy. Down to the last 4. Nationals, Cardinals, Tigers, Guardians. If anything, if I'm going to go with a big team, I'm going to go with a big team with Cosmic, though. Nationals, especially since their checklist is very much focused with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. If we see a National, if we see a Nat popping up here and it's an auto, fingers crossed, it's most likely going to be James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I hope so. I hope so. All right, so we've got a smaller checklist there for the Nationals, but we do have a lot of signings for both James Wood and Dylan Cruz. They've got a duel. Actually, I think they have two duels because they technically have that star cluster, which it's the two of them together. It's the duo, you know. But they also do have an auto there as well. So they've got that dual star cluster. We've seen that before. And then, let's see, they also have that dual auto on that card. The auto version of them signing, that's right. And then all those planets. Big checklist of just James, Dylan, James, Dylan, James, Dylan, James, Dylan. And then a few of those rookies as well. Some of those that we don't really see too much because of the shadow of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Robert Hassel III, Dalen Lyle. Dalen. What a name. Dalen. What is Dalen Lyle? What does the name Dalen mean? Dalen Lyle. What does Dalen mean? It means son of the sea. What a name. Dalen Lyle is there, though. Dalen Lyle, we can find him. New favorite name. Robert Hassel III. Mackenzie Gore, not a rookie. C.J. Abrams, not a rookie. But Dylan Cruz, James Wood are two favorite rookies there for the Nats. Let's hope to see them. Last and final four up on this board here. Take down any two. We'll win the last two for $1. Somebody's got to budge. Somebody's got to budge. You got to do it. You got to do it. Somebody's got to get us ready to go. Our cheapest team up there are the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians still on that board there. We do have a second break to buy into. Cleveland on that board there. You got Martinez, who signs, John Kenzie, Jose Ramirez. Let's see. You also have a planetarium of Jose Ramirez as well. We have a few rookies there. John Kenzie Noel, Nick Enright, Angel Martinez. Let's see. Star Fractor of Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez as well. And a planetarium of Jose Ramirez. We already mentioned that. Ramirez on that light speed as well. There's also another auto, Launch into Orbit of John Kenzie Noel. Does your dad and mom still do the Storage Wars or no? We don't go out and buy storage units that much anymore since we really focused our business after our store closed to doing sports cards. So that's our main focus now. We just really don't have the time for it. Really don't have the time for it. Just with everything that we do, all the stuff that we need to do, like we spend more time working than we do sleeping, it feels like. Jeremy with the Cubbies in the second one. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Best of luck to you. Cubbies off that board in our next one. Good luck. Good choice. I'm surprised that they're still up there. We're down to the last 23 and 262. Down to the last 4 and 261. So if somebody takes down Detroit or the Nationals, I'll run the last 3 for $1. If you take down any two from 261, I'll run the last 2 for $1, as always. Either take down the Nats or Detroit. Get us going. Yeah. But storage units, they're a lot of work. And since we don't have a storefront anymore, it's a little bit harder to move products just in store, especially if it's basic stuff, but we still have a lot of merchandise. Trust us when we say that, we still have a lot. Yeah, it's basically like moving, but a lot of the stuff is dirty, and everything you have, you can't dispose of. You gotta take it. You gotta take it if you do, you know? Down to the last 4. Happy New Year's! What's up, Joker? I've been looking for you. Let's see, do you have an online store? We do sell on another site. We do sell, we have like collectibles on eBay here, but this is gonna be our only, we jump around though. We jump around. So we sell collectibles on eBay, but we do all of our breaking on whatnot. But we jump around. We jump around. But this is where you'll find us live most of the day. But some of our goodies are listed on other sites as well too. Down to the last 4 on our board here. Either get us down to 2 or take down those Detroit Tigers or the Nationals, or run the last 3 for $1. We'll run the last 3 for $1 here. Let's see. Nobody wants to go. Oh my goodness. And Detroit is off that board for Shakamaka, because Shakamaka says, put me in, coach. Oh my goodness. Get ready, guys. Detroit is off that board. Thank you so much, Shakamaka. And to everybody who got us ready to go. Oh my god, are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, Renee just fell. Oh boy. Let me send a notification to all of our Bargain Hunters Breaks family real quick. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Manny. Call the ambulance. Ray, can you help us? Ray, we need you. We need you, Ray. Wee-oo. Oh my goodness. Bargain Hunters breaks $2. Dollar auctions. Baseball. Cosmic. The Guardians off that board for Tanner. Thank you so much, Tanner. Nationals and Cardinals. Let's see. Oh, it finally worked. Awesome. The Nats are so expensive. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, but mainly James Wood. Big focus there, big rookie for the Nats and just in general. All right, here we go. That's why he's on the update box, update Topps Chrome. Yeah, but if you find James Wood, solid. That out of 5-star card that I found yesterday, I was showing with the button. If you saw that, that's a huge hit. But like just big rookie for the Nationals. But also Dylan Cruz. It's kind of like yeah, it's good rookies. At $1, the St. Louis Cardinals. We rounded everybody up. Are you ready to go? 20 seconds. The St. Louis Cardinals up on that board there for the Cardinals. Let's see. Let's pull up a little bit of checklist there. Let's see. At $1. Go and get it. Cardinals. Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols duel to find. Pujols signs. Mark McGwire signs on that die cut there. You've got Nolan Arenado signing. Thomas Segasi as well. Your only rookie in this as well. Mason Wynn doesn't sign, but he does have star fractors. Find him numbered 5 hours away from the Nats home field. Oh, that's so cool. Have you ever been to their stadium? We're at $67 right now for a $119 spot right now. 72 for D-Man. Nice discount here. 72. Last and final call at 72. $119 spot here. We're at 87. 87 for D-Man. Sure to close that so it doesn't mess me up. There we go. Perfect. 87. Last and final call at 87. Nice discount. 92 for Tanner. Let's see. It's on your bucket list. Me too. I'm going to go to that stadium. Would be nice. 92 for Tanner. Last and final call. 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Tanner. Thank you so much. Nice discount for you. A little bit of some wiggle room there. Welcome to Bronze here as well. And next up, one of the largest teams here in this entire break. A big team just in general. Again, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. At $1, a $400 spot. $400 team at $1. At $1. All East Coast stadiums? Wow. That's cool. You got to complete that. You are much more than me. We're at 260 for John Hill right now. 275. Still keeping it. 285. Nice stuff. 285, 285, 290. Again, $399 spot there, aka $400 team there. We're at 290. 296 for John. Sticking with it. 296. 301 for Wango. 301, 301. 5-second call on that 301. Last and final call at 301 for $399. 301. 321 for Rip Syndicate. 321. Last and final call at 321 for your $400 team there. $80 discount. $80 discount. And sold to Rip Syndicate. Boom. Congratulations. Nice stuff. Thank you so much. We are officially filled on 261. Thank you to everybody who grabbed a spot with us. Nice discounts. Do people buy some of your merchandise? I try to. I try to when people buy it. Yeah, I hope so. They do. Thank you. I just try to be happy. It's good to be happy. That means we're going to pull good stuff, right? All right, I'm going to print out 261, those labels real quick. We'll go over it, and then we'll start ripping. I'm going to pin up 262. We got 23 teams there, so if you want to grab yourself a team, it's live there as well, too, okay? So we got that pinned up on the next one. On the next one for us. Get us down to 15. I'll add in another one.
If anybody asks you for... You start your first one?
Yes.
If anybody asks you about the new hockey jerseys, we have some, and we have them exclusively right now on Cole's channel.
Wow.
I mean, you could do them too if somebody wants a bunch to $3.89.
Okay.
So the under wraps. We only have a few cases of it, so I didn't go crazy on hockey.
Nice.
How's Renee doing?
He's alright. He's alright.
Good job. She hates it when I do that.
Yeah.
Come on, Renee!
I don't like that. Ugh.
I'm a grown lady now. I'm not a baby. All right, what are you doing, Cosmic?
Yeah.
All right, have a good show.
Thank you, thank you. Says, there's my guy. There's my guy. Alrighty. We're printing out those labels real quick. We're 261. Good luck, everybody. We're printing out those labels and we'll go over them. Perfect. All right. Good luck. Alright, if you're new here, we're gonna go over these labels real quick. Just make sure that everything looks good. The break that you're participating, our first one of the day, is 261. This is the team that you purchased, and then this is your whatnot username. Starting us off is D-Man. Thank you so much. Alright, this is gonna go in alphabetical order, A to Z. Put some fire emojis, you guys. Make sure that everything looks good. Let's get the energy going. Put any emojis you'd like. Any emojis, no excuses though, because everybody's got emojis. Do you sell Bargain Hunters break hard? What do you mean by that? Like, do we, what do you mean by that? I don't get it, I'm sorry. Jay with the Dodgers. He says, oh yeah. Do I, like, oh, hats. Hats. No, but we will be getting them soon. I will make them. I designed our shirt, so I have to, design our hats, because CC really wants a hat. He really wants a hat. He literally told me yesterday, I want a hat. Alright, everything looks good to me. Good luck, everybody. Let's put some emojis for good luck. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Let's put some stars. Any emojis you want, you can do it. There's 57 people in there. There's J-Dubs. There's J-Dubs. I love it. Thank you so much. Put some stars in there. Put some good luck mojo. Put some good luck mojo. What's up, AJ? Alright, first box for us. First box of many. Best of luck. We're gonna go with that top right. Oh snap, oh snap. Good luck. Look at those emojis. They're good luck. It's our good luck charm. It works. It works. Movie time. Fitted and adjustable hats. We will one day. We will one day. Empty. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna rip this quickly. We're gonna see what we can find here. Upside down mojo. Interesting. Last time we had Upside Down Mojo, we were trolling on it, but then we did find that Otani out of 5. It was a very weird case. So hopefully we keep on getting that weird mojo. Let's see. Good luck. We do have that next one. Let's see, stuck together. James Wood on that base. Mike Trout on the refractor there, and Contreras. Dollar auctions, the Tigers and the Nationals next door in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Upside down, we've got Dalton rushing on that refractor for us, and Leo Gimenez. All refractors will be sleeved there, don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'm separating my piles here while we break. Good stuff. Skeens on the violet beam there. Ultraviolet beam. The inserts in this look pretty nice, though. We've got a nucleus coming up. Drew Thorpe on the nucleus. Going to the White Sox. One of the last teams to go there. Should find one nucleus card per box there. Really pretty. They're so fun. And Yu Darvish right behind it. Yu Darvish. Let's see. Francisco Lindor on that refractor. And a white hole right behind it. Let's see. Upside down, our white hole's going to be Adele Amador. Going to the Rockies there. The white holes are actually really cool looking. They're not the craziest, but they do look really nice. Adele Amador for the Rockies there on that white hole to start us off in our first box. Let's see. A duel of Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro on that star cluster. Something's here. Green. Caden, we're going to sweat this one. Something right behind it. On the negative? On Brooks Lee for Minnesota. For the Twins. Oh my goodness. For the Twins, Brooks Lee. I forgot what these are called. On the Constellation Variation. That is the first time we found one of these. Bang, bang, bang. That is a really nice one for the Twins. Congratulations. Going to the Twins. Brooks Lee on that Constellation Variation. Beautiful card there, huh? Beautiful card there. Nice stuff. Great way to start us off. Bo Jackson on that refractor. Congratulations to the Twins. Good one. See our numbered. Let's see some of our number pop up. Where are they at? Let's see. Ben Rice. Ryan Bliss on the refractor. Last time we ripped this, we did find some Ben Rice as well, too. Corey Seager on the refractor. On the abduction insert. That's what I like to call it. The aliens are getting him. Shohei Ohtani, sleeve his base. Where is all of our numbered? Let's see. It's hiding from us. Campbell on the ultraviolet inserts. Card has a little bit of a fold on it. This pack. Cam Smith. And Stars in the Night on the refractor there. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, refractor version of Stars in the Night. Pretty looking card there. Would love to find some of these numbered. That's Jackson Merrill. On Stars in the Night. Jackson Merrill on that inserts. Looking pretty good. Going to the Padres. Interesting box to start us off, though. James Wood on the refractor there. That's who we want to see. Sleeve up that insert. All refractors will be sleeved there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What else are we going to find? Let's see. Meyer and Kershaw. Last pack. No numbered so far. We have a white hole, Stars in the Night, a nucleus, and we do have that variation, but our first numbered. It's going to be Jackson Merrill out of 199 on that shimmer. Jackson Merrill, 104 out of 199 on the shimmer. One numbered there. Interesting. Interesting. All right, box number 2. Box number 2. We had a little bit of upside down mojo as well. Kind of weird to start us off. Box number 2 of 8. Good luck. Place this in our side here, and then all of our sleeved. Box number 2. Take that right there. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. Find ourselves some autos, though. Find ourselves some autos if this pack will open. Everything is also live on YouTube, so if you ever miss some of our break, you want to rewatch it, you can rewatch it on YouTube. Scooble on the refractor. Scooble, Scooble. See some color popping up. Something that, ooh, Stars in the Night out of 25. Good luck. Or, not Stars, Starfractor out of 25. Going to the Brewers. Christian Yelich. 9 out of 25, Starfractor. 9 out of 25, Starfractor of Christian Yelich. Brewers, one of the last teams on the board there. We like a little bit of that. We'll put that right there. Nice. Good names there. Miami off that board in our second one. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Good heat. Good heat. Congrats. Holiday on the light speed. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. On that refractor. Drew Thorpe on the refractor. Rookie for the White Sox. Let's see. Insert coming up of Ben Rice. Ultraviolet Ben Rice inserts. Yamamoto on the base. Base pack. Fire! Good fire. Good stuff, huh? Good stuff, good stuff. Kurtz on the refractor there. Hello, Kurtz. On that refractor, we'll take you. Not numbered, but always good to see some Kurtz. If you put some respect on his name, hopefully we'll find some of his autos. Hopefully we'll see some. Let's see it. Good luck. Kyle Manzardo as our second numbered. 138 out of 150 on that purple. Looking pretty nice there. Going to the Guardians. Last spot mojo there out of 150. Kyle Manzardo. Kyle Manzardo. 138 out of 150 on that purple. First number there for the Guardians. We got a star cluster of Campbell and Meyer for Boston. And a base of Mike Trout. Gotta find some, like, James Wood on the base there. Packs are a little bit, I don't know, they're shredding a little bit today. Interesting. Kyle Schwarber early on with the nucleus there. Our nucleus for our second one for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber going to the Phillies on that nucleus. Marcelo and Trey Turner. Marcelo on that light speed insert. Let's see. Ben Rice on the refractor for the Yankees. Ben Rice, Ben Rice. Jackson Churio on the refractor. Second box, no autos so far, but we'll see what we can find. We will see. Just getting started. Insert coming up. Chase Dollander for the Rockies on the ultraviolet. Ultraviolet, ultraviolet. Julio Rodriguez on the Stella Nova. Nice one for the Mariners. Stella Nova die cut of Julio Rodriguez. Not the easiest to find there. Pretty looking card on that die cut. Going to the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez on the Stella Nova. Congrats. PCA on that base. Right behind it. Right behind it. We're getting a few extras, though, from our first two boxes. Meyer on the refractor. On the abducted one. Let's see. This one's giving us a few more number, though. A few more numbered is popping up, which is nice. We got a die cut popping up. Brooks Lee. Wow, stuck together. With Bagwell for the Orioles there, our first auto. Our first auto of Bagwell for the Orioles. I believe it's Ryan Bagwell? Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros. For the Astros. Yeah. For the Astros. Sorry about that. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros on that auto. Sorry, Orioles. Congratulations to the Stros. Congratulations to the Stros there on that auto. We will take that. First time finding his die-cut auto there. Those ones are a little bit harder to find as well, but that looks awesome. Heck yeah, congratulations, Wango. Jeff Bagwell on that auto. Mr. Otani, Dylan, a base, and a numbered of Chris Bryant out of 199. 72 out of 199. Another numbered for the, first numbered for the Rockies there out of 199. That's your PC. That's awesome. Congratulations. Launch into orbit die cuts there. They're just awesome. They look so cool. Congrats. Add it to the PC. That's what it's all about. That was our second box there. We're getting some interesting vibes from this case so far, I must say. Interesting vibes. Let's see, box number 3, good luck. We found an auto of Mr. Jeff. Let's take down Merrill. Let's put it right there. Let's give him a stand. Let's give him a stand right here for those Stros. Change this. This is a little bit on the thicker side for our 5-star. Let's see, put that right there. Alrighty, we do have that really cool one of Brooks Lee back there. Let's keep on going. Let's see what we got. Box number 3 of 8. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 22 in the next one for us. Break is pinned down if you want to jump in. If you want to jump in, keep on going. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Next one for us. We got a nucleus of Willie Adames. Pack says, give me those Braves. Thank you so much, Pack. Good luck to you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Willie Adames for the Giants there on the nucleus. Beautiful looking card, especially when he's jumping right there. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Mookie on the refractor and Chandler Simpson. Mookie, Mookie, Mookie. Let's see. Refractor of Ricky Henderson on the light speed. That looks really cool. Don't snore. Don't snore. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Shota on the refractor. Shota, Shota, Shota. Another insert coming up here of Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Lindor. Sleeve the Kurtz. Sleeve the Kurtz, of course. Got Jacob Wilson. Schemes arise. Top load that Kurtz. On the ultraviolet. Ultraviolet, ultraviolet. Something's here. Acuna on the insert. I saw like the top right. Thought it was something special. It wasn't. It wasn't. That's okay. Too many more. If this pack will open. If this pack will open for us. There we go. Set around in the corner. I don't know why, but these just feel a little bit thinner or something. Feels weird. Purple coming up, though, out of 150 of Vinny Pasquantino for Kansas City. For Kansas City, 89 out of 150. Really? Oh, my goodness. Try taking some Tylenol. That always helps. Out of 150, Vinny Pasquantino for Kansas City. Yeah, try taking Tylenol if you have any. That definitely helps whenever you're sick with that. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. For the Cubbies on that insert. All base right there. All base right there. And another nucleus. Second nucleus of this box here. We got Adolis Garcia on the nucleus there for the Rangers. Again, another nice looking one. I do like the nucleus. They're not too rare, but they still look great. And Jacob Wilson on Stars in the Night. Jacob Wilson going to those Athletics. Refractor of Stars in the Night. Stars in the Night of Wilson. Stars in the Night of Wilson. Where's my mouse at? Let's fix that right there. All right. River Ryan. River Ryan, River Ryan. Let's see. Matt Shaw on the refractor. Whoa. Look at that. Somebody took a big bite out of that one. That looks like it, like, when they were sealing the glue, it got, like, messed up a little bit. This is the chosen one. And there's nothing in it. It's just a refractor. Triple star cluster for the Padres there. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, it's, like, thinner on these. It's thinner on these. I wasn't crazy. Let's see. Isaac Collins out of 199 for the Brewers there. 79 out of 199. Very, very shiny. 179 out of 199. Isaac Collins, rookie for those Brewers on that numbered. Sorry, I was hungry. I was hungry. Gotta get yourself some soup. Gotta get yourself some soup. Soup's always good. Acuna Jr. on that insert there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that insert. Yamamoto. Brooks Lee on the refractor. And Roki Sasaki. Just on the base. Just on the base. Would be nice to find some numbered of him as well. Ramirez on the refractor. Base pack. Last pack of box number 3. Last pack of box number 3. Cam Smith on that insert refractor there. That's box number 3. I want a little bit more heat. I want a little bit more mojo. We have a count of 1 auto so far, so good stuff is in the future for us. We do have that variation there in the back there of Brooks Lee. Really cool looking card. It's the first time I've found any of those variations. So, hyped to find something new in this. But we're looking for some of those planetariums. That'd be really nice if we could find one of those. And then maybe one of those planet cards. Let's see, box number 4. Box number 4. Good luck. We'd love some, love a little bit of orange though or something nice. Jackson Merrill on the refractor insert there for us. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Merrill. All base in that pack. Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Refractor insert of the Lightspeed. Will Warren on the refractor there for the Yankees. Nice name. Nice name. Will Warren there for the Yankees. Will Warren on the refractor there. Just the base refractor, but still nice. Good names coming up. Brooks Lee on the insert. Ultraviolet. Brooks Lee. And seems like we've got 2 hits coming up. First one's going to be Dylan Cruz on the Starfractor. Second Starfractor of this case. Dylan Cruz, nice name there for the Nationals. Dylan. Hopefully your friend Mr. James Wood shows up. And behind it, Kyle Manzardo on that Nucleus card there. On that Nucleus. Kyle Manzardo and Dylan Cruz back-to-back in the same pack. Dylan on that non-numbered Starfractor. I know it looks a little purple, but that one's not numbered. Tatis on the inserts. And a white hole coming up. Alvarez, Noel. And behind it, Duran on the white hole. For the Boston Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran on the white hole there for Boston. For Boston, for the Red Sox there on that white hole. Nice one, nice one. That's our second white hole of our case so far. Of course, those aren't too rare, but they are pretty looking. They look pretty nice. We got a duel of James Wood and Dylan Cruz, not numbered. All base in that pack. Keaton Dana on the refractor. A rookie for the Angels. Rookie for the Angels. Skeens on the refractor. I need some heat, though. I'm like, where's all that love? We still got more boxes, so don't sweat it, but we always like some love, even if it's early on. Ryoki Sasaki on the base behind that. It's the last card in that pack. Ryoki Sasaki on the insert as well. Ultraviolet beam of Sasaki. James Wood on the base. Nice to see you, James. Jazz Chisholm on the insert. Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's in the left stack. Was I just choosing wrong? Probably. I'm gonna guess. Dominguez. Jade on there. Jason for the Yankees on that die cut on the launch into orbit. Of Jason Dominguez. A little bit of Jadom to start us off, to finish off this box. Jadom, that one's not numbered. Hopefully we can find some more good stuff. Ellie on the insert. Ellie. Let's see, let's fill this right here. Awesome. Second to last pack of that box. Box number 4. Heat this thing up. Come on. Ben Rice. Triple of the Yankees there, not numbered. Triple. And a green popping up. Shohei on the base. Mark Vientos for the Mets. Mark Vientos, 19 out of 75 on that green shimmer. 19 out of 75, Mark Vientos. Mark Vientos on that green shimmer. Nice looking card there. Congrats to the Mets. All right, next box coming up. We're going to go with that left side. This is where the heat's at, hopefully. Show us some love here. We still got a lot of good things to find here. Hopefully some more autos. So far, we're at 1 auto count with Jeff Bagwell in the back there. 1 auto count with Jeff Bagwell. We've got 20 teams left. Skipper just unlocked silver too. Thanks so much, Skipper. Taking down those O's with the Orioles. Good choice. Thanks, Skipper. All right, first pack of this one. Good luck. Ellie on the inserts. Where's the Dodgers? Where's anyone? I want some love. Please. Let's find them. Good luck. We gotta lock in, Jay. I can't have you make fun of me again. Gotta lock in. Come on. Let's see. Bobby on the insert. Refractor inserts. Oh boy. Is the pressure on? I think so. Nick York on that refractor. Nick York. Let's see. Jace Jung on the ultraviolet inserts. Where's all the love? Let's see. Will Smith. There's a Dodger. Will Smith on the nucleus card. First nucleus of this box here. Should be the only one. See if we get any extra. Will Smith on that nucleus. Will Smith. There's a Dodger. See a little bit more, maybe, Jay says. See a little bit more. Max Muncy. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that insert. And a white hole upside down. Austin Riley for Atlanta. Austin Riley for the Braves there on that white hole. Kind of a jersey match a little bit, too. Definitely really nice in that jersey. Nice. Austin Riley. Go to the Braves. Let's see. Judge. Insert Mookie. Hopefully we have something like a big build up to something. Let's see. We still got time. PCA. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that refractor there. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Julio Rodriguez out of 50 for the Mariners on that insert card there. 47 out of 50, Julio Rodriguez on the gold there. Our first out of 50 so far on those extraterrestrial cards. 47 out of 50, we'll put it up there for some good luck. on that numbered inserts of Julio going to Seattle. Congrats. Congrats. James Wood on the beam card there. Ultraviolet beam of James Wood. James Wood on that insert. Ooh, that's cool. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth on the launch into orbit refractor there. Refractor of Babe Ruth. That's really cool, huh? Babe Ruth on the launched into orbit refractor card there. A little bit of Babe to go around for us. Babe Ruth on that launched into orbit. Nice. Congrats to the Yankees. That's a cool one. Even if it's just a refractor, it's pretty nice. We'll find some more, though. We will find some more. It's a good start. It is a good start for us. Some interesting stuff popping around. Popping up around, though. Let's see. All base in that pack. All base in that pack. What's hiding in here? Come on. We're curious. Triple for the Braves on that star cluster. And J-Dom. J-Dom again, 67 out of 99. Jason Dominguez out of 99. Out of 99, Mr. J-Dom. Out of 99. Few little Yankees. We do have that launched in orbit of J-Dom as well, too. That's out of 99. Put it up there for some good mojo on that blue. On that blue of J-Dom. J-Dom. Next box coming in hot. Good luck. Good luck. Got 20 teams in that next one. 20 teams in that next one. In our next break for us. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Oh my goodness. Yankees getting some love there. 136 out of 150. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on that purple for ya. Purple of Jazz Chisholm Jr. out of 150. Nice looking, huh? Pretty nice looking. That's out of 150 of Jazz Chisholm Jr. Next up. Base pack there. Base pack there. Jacob Wilson on that beam inserts. And Jose Altuve. Let's see. Chase Dollander on another Stellanova. Going to the Rockies. These are a little bit harder to find there. I do have the odds on those, but Stellanova's not the easiest to find. Stellanova of Chase Dollander. Our second one in this case there. Going to the Rockies. Congrats. Going to the Rockies. Let's see. Ellie on the inserts. Fractor insert of Ellie. Base pack. Base pack. Star clusters of Kurtz and Wilson. And a shimmer coming up. Zach DeZenzo going to the Astros. 36 out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer. Zach DeZenzo out of 199. Rookie there for the Astros. Zach DeZenzo going to the Astros. Congrats, Astros. Jung Ho Lee. Ooh. Backwards? Just on the base there, okay. Teasing us. Jackson Jobe. It's never fun. Oh, man. It's okay. And another nucleus popping up. Of Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox there on that nucleus. On that nucleus card of Christian Campbell. Jacob deGrom. I know, it tricked us, huh? I was like, oh. I thought we had like a planetarium or something thick. Matt Shaw. Tricking us. It's the build-up. Upside down of Bryce Harper on the refractor there. Bryce Harper. Thank you. Ichiro. Where's the autos? I know we're only at 1 right now with Jeff Bagwell. This is, we just, just gotta keep on ripping. We still have 2 more boxes, but, I know what's happening with our autos here. Autos are never guaranteed, but still, we want some love. Julio Rodriguez. We do have that insert out of 50. It's a weird case. Campbell on the inserts. At least we're speed running it. Hi, Wolves. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Got a weird case right now. We only have one auto so far. Bagwell. Not numbered, but it is a nice one. It is a nice one for the Astros, especially since it's going to that PC. Dylan Dingler on that refractor. You doing good? Nice to hear. Happy Friday. Got any fun plans for the weekend? Simpson? That's it. That's box number 6. On to box number 7. Can we, are we gonna get Pluto then? What are we gonna find here? Super of Pluto of someone? That'd be crazy. Let's see. Good luck. Wish you the best. A wrestling tournament? That's actually really cool. Are you gonna watch or are you gonna be in a wrestling tournament? Or do your kiddos have a wrestling tournament? What type of tournament is this? Alright, box number 7 of 8. I'm right there with you. My boys are in it. They are gonna win. Good luck. I'm right there with you. I'm asking myself, where are those autos at? Ramirez, Shaw. Our autos, our planets. We need something good. Ramirez on that refractor there. Drake Baldwin on the refractor. Drake. Nucleus coming up of Mike Trout. So autos aren't guaranteed in Cosmic. However, I mean, each case is different, so we have no guarantee. It's just out of the 8 boxes, we've only found once, or out of the 7 boxes we've opened, technically 6 boxes. But I mean, there are no guarantees on or caps on how many autos you should find there with Cosmic. So we're kind of like, I mean, you could definitely get more than get some extras in those boxes. Maybe it's just that it's at the final run of it. Aaron Judge in that refractor, but yeah, just kind of like we're kind of waiting. We got something numbered coming up, and it's Mike Trout. Nice one for the Angels. Bang bang. 138 or 38 out of 150. Out of 150, Mike Trout. Hello, Mike. Going to the Angels out of 150 on that purple. On that purple there. Nice looking card. Mike Trout up on that board. Will you're a Brave. First Trout for the Angels in our case. Star cluster of the Mets. Star clusters for the Mets there. Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. Hello, Shohei. Hello, Shohei on that refractor insert. Shohei Ohtani. This pack feels extremely light. Only 3 cards in that one. 3 in that one. Okay. It needs some love. I know, that's what I'm saying. Press the panic button. Jacob Wilson, Zach Neto. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Help us. Can we just get like a super auto to make up for it? Is this the last box? No, we've got one more. We've got one more. So, Yamamoto. We still got time. Guerrero Jr. on the launch into orbit. Going to Toronto. Congratulations to Toronto, to the Blue Jays. It better be, yeah. Better be a lunar box, that's for sure. Whew, no pressure. No pressure, oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see, James Wood on the light speed and Matt Olson. Got 3 more packs in this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. Wyatt Langford on the auto. That one's sticking together. Our second auto. Wyatt Langford on the refractor there. On-card auto, Wyatt Langford. I do like Wyatt Langford, though. Congratulations to the Rangers. Wyatt. Triple for the Dodgers there. What is a Lunar Box? Lunar Box, they only made like 190 something there, but every pack, yeah. Every pack has an out of 10 there. It's like God tier box. So if we see the gold wrapping on instead of the silver, it's like that. We did get a numbered of Carlos Correa. 79 out of 150 for the Stros. Yeah, the gold packs. Very, very limited on those boxes. All right, last box, Mojo. I don't know. Let's see. Good luck, though. Good luck. Last box, Mojo. Maybe a Lunar. Hopefully. Be our saving grace. We're now at 2 autos. 2 autos. Just put a Langford. Got a Jeff Bagwell in the back there. So that one's not a Lunar. Not gold. But we don't know what it has. We don't know what it holds, so good luck. Last box. This is box number 8. I hope we can pull something good for everyone. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Let's see. Starting us off, we got Matt Shaw. Rookie for the Cubbies there out of 75 on that Sparkle Green. 56 out of 75. Matt Shaw on the Green Shimmer. Green Shimmer of Matt Shaw out of 75. Nice. For the Cubbies. Good stuff. Take some Matt Shaw. Refractor for the Cubbies there on that Star Clusters. We're down to the last 20 and 262. If you guys want to jump in on that one, that break is there. Get me down to 15. I'll add in another one. Get us down to 15. Take down any 5 more from 262. I'll add in another one. Jackson Merrill on that insert. On that refractor insert. Shohei. Wow, another one. Roki Sasaki. Roki Sasaki on these Constellation Variations, I believe these are called, right? Let's see, yeah, Constellation Variation. Bang, bang, bang for the Dodgers. That's nice. That's nice. We have one of Brooks Lee in the back there for the Twins, and then one of Roki Sasaki. One of Roki Sasaki, wow. 2 in the same case, sir. Congratulations. Still, we got to find some more heat, but definitely we're moving closer to that. We're moving close to that. Good luck. Behind it, Yamamoto on that refractor there. Yay! That is a really nice looking card, though. That is so cool of Roki. Good stuff. Congratulations. Asuna on the refractor there. This one's upside down and does feel a little light. Let's see. Bryce Harper on the insert there. Sorry, stuck together. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies there. Suzuki on the launch into orbit. I know, right? Double Constellation. Suzuki for the Cubbies on that launch into orbit there. I know, right? Oh my goodness, that is a big one, yeah. We have 2 right now, which is crazy. First time finding those, but they do look awesome. We got one of Brooks Lee, one of Roki. One of Brooks Lee, one of Roki. See what else. This is our last box, though. Dylan Cruz on that light speed for us, and Corbin Burns. Hopefully we can snag ourselves another auto. If it's a numbered auto, that would be awesome. Let's see. And a planet. I mean, we haven't had a planet yet. No planet yet. Maybe we might just take the sun at this point. Let's see. Triple Constellation for the Reds. Triple Constellation for the Reds there. Give us something low, though. Luis Arias for the Padres. 3 out of 25. Our lowest numbered so far in this break out of 25 on that orange. Going to the Padres. 3 out of 25. Luis Arias for the Padres. Lowest numbered so far. Actually, a really nice looking card there. We'll put it up for the Mojo. Congrats to the Padres. Congratulations to the Padres. Jordan Lawler on a nucleus. On a nucleus there. Jordan Lawler. Another nucleus right behind it, and oh, that's a light speed. That's a light speed, right? Yeah. Tricking us. Junior Caminero, light speed of Trey Turner. Thought it was something special for a second there. Oh, man. Junior Kiminero, though, on that nucleus. Last and final few packs here. Oh my goodness. These just keep on shredding. This one, maybe it's just this case or when they made it or something. But these ones have been shredding. Let's see. Connor Norby. Cruz. Otani on the refractor there. And Zach Neto. Zach Neto. Otani on the refractor. Roki Sasaki on the insert. Chris Bryant. Second to last pack. Good luck. I hope we can snag ourselves an auto. Let's see. Second to last pack. Base pack. And again, with the weird wrapper. With the weird wrapper. Last pack. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Jackson Holiday on our refractor there. And that is our break. 2 autos only, unfortunately. Congrats to those 2 who hit the autos. Let's do a recap of that break. That was an interesting case, to say the least. We had 2 out of 25s. Not the craziest of low numbers. We still had a few good names there. But interesting. No planets. No planets. No planetariums. We did have 2 of those constellation variations, which is nice, but we always want more. We always want more. That Roki is nice though, huh? That Roki is very nice. Also the Brooks Lee in the back there too. We found 2 of those, which is kind of wild. That was break 261. These are all of our numbered cards that we hit there. Matt Shaw, Correa, Mike Trout, DeZenzo, Chisholm Jr., Vientos, Collins, Pasquantino, Merrill, Bryan, and Manzardo. We had a non-numbered Starfractor of Dylan Cruz for the Nats. Brooks Lee on the constellation there. J-Dom out of 99 on that blue. Luis Arias out of 25. Julio on that insert out of 50. Roki Sasaki on that constellation variation. Beautiful. Wyatt Langford on that auto. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros. And Christian Yelich out of 25 for the Brewers there. For the Brewers. No planets in that one, unfortunately. No planets. Hopefully we find double in the next one then. Thank you so much to everybody who broke with us. Much appreciated. I'll also show all of our non-numbered because we had a few of those white holes. Also some of our nucleus. Suzuki on the die cut. Guerrero Jr. Guerrero Jr. We did find that Ruth white hole of Austin Riley. Austin Riley. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in there. Thank you, thank you. Grabbing some teams in 262. I love it. Wilson on Stars in the Sky. Let's find some more autos in that next one, though. Let's find some more autos in that next one. Take down 3 more teams for 262. I'll add in another break for us. Get us down to 15. Get us down to that halfway mark, you guys. Get us down to that halfway mark in 262. If you want another break, add it in for 263. Get us down to 15 there. Get us down to 15. It's early. It's Friday. We're going to have ourselves a good time. Thank you so much to everybody broken 262. Apologies if you didn't see the cards you wanted to hit there. That was definitely a different type of case. A little bit shorter on its love for us. But new case, new us in 262. New case, new us in 262. Let's see. Our next one is pinned and ready to go. 261 is done. 262 is there and pinned. 18 spots to go. Brooks Lee on that constellation and a Roki. Roki Sasaki. Nice. Take a nice one of that one. Roki Sasaki on that constellation variation. Congrats to both. Let's see. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Next break is filling. Next break is filling on Cosmic. Let's see. Roki for the Dodgers. 5X there on that one. And then Brooks Lee on that one. 5X on that constellation variation as well. Trickier to find those. Cool thing that we found 2 in 1. That was nice. Let's see. Minnesota Twins. That one goes to Flymick. Congratulations. And the Dodgers, of course, going to Jay. Jay with the Dodgers on that one. Nice stuff. That was for break 261. Everything's live on YouTube if you want to rewatch that break. No planetaries on that one, unfortunately. No planetaries found in that one. We got 18 teams in 262. Let's put the lid on this one. And move it to the side real quick. 262. 262. Up next. Up next. Let's grab ourselves our board, though. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with. Break 262. 262 up here. All right, let's see. Pull up our breaking board. Let's see who took down what for what reasons. Let's see. 262. Same dealio. Full case of Cosmic on our board for us. Take that right there. All right, on our board, 262. 262. First team off that board is going to be the Boston Red Sox, going to Ice Cold. Thank you so much. Boston off that board. Dodgers off that board for Rip Syndicates. Toronto Blue Jays for Rip Syndicates. Wango with the Astros. Good luck with the Astros. Padres off that board for Francie Pants. Thank you. Cincinnati Reds for Just Pulled Out. Reds off that board there. We've got the Cubbies for Jeremy. Thank you, thank you. Miami Marlins off that board for Monk. We've got the Braves for Pack Horse. Skipper with the O's. Yankees off that board for Wango. And the Twins for Big Al. Twins off that board. A lot of goodies up on that board. Rockies off that board for Tanner. Thank you so much, Tanner. Tanner taking down those Rockies. Good luck. Same dealio. Full case break here of Cosmic. A lot of teams left up there. Choose where you want to go. Choose where you want to go. Let's see. Choose where you want to go. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Welcome to Cosmic. Milwaukee Brewers off that board for Tanner. Good luck, Tanner. Brewers off that board. Brew Crew getting taken down. Getting taken down. Good luck. Let's see. That Roki was awesome, though, huh? That Roki was pretty nice. Pretty sweet. Throw that to the side here. Reload some of our top loaders. Reload some of our top loaders here for us. 16 teams left in our next one. Get us down to 2. We're the last 2 for $1. Our 2 biggies up there are the Athletics and the Nationals. Gotta show them some love. Hopefully, we see some more hot hits for them. We're a little dry on those both last break. Hopefully, we can find some good stuff. If you have questions on that checklist, feel free to ask. Down to the last 16 in our second one. Down to the last 16 in our second one. Let's see. One more comes off that board. I'll add in another break for us. One more comes off that board. I'll add in another break for us. In 262, one more. Take one more down. 263 will be added. 263 will be added. We just take down one more. If we take down one more, another one will be added, which means you can grab yourself another spot for your team there. This will be our next case break right here of Cosmic. Place that down. Personal floor is open. If you want to grab something while we're waiting to fill, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. This is going to be an 8-box break. All cards do ship here with Cosmic. Got a lot of cards. Mets off that board for Funny Hal. Thank you so much, Funny. Much appreciated. I'm going to add in that next one now. I'm going to add in that next one now because we are down to 15, halfway filled on that break there. 263 is going to get loaded in just a second. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. If you want to grab yourself your team, especially those Dodgers, if you're looking at those Dodgers are going to go off that board really quickly. They're going to go off that board really quickly. Let's see. 263. Final countdown for 263. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 263 is added. Jay goes, me. Go. Me. Go grab yourself your team. Go grab yourself your team in 263 there. 263. Depending how quickly we fill, if you want it. Oh, and Wango takes the Dodgers. Oh, my goodness. Athletics and Nationals at $1 next door, you guys. At $1. At $1 next door. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, my goodness. So close. Wango is ninja. Dodgers are off that board in 263. 262 is down to the last 15. I was there. So close. Blue Jays off that board in our third one. Thank you, Ziggy. Ziggy just unlocked golds here. Holy moly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Mango says I'll sell it. Uh-oh. We got 2 breaks to buy into. 2 breaks to buy into. Halfway filled on break 262. First break of the day. We got to do better, though. Cubbies off that board for Ziggy. Iconic. Let's take down some teams for 262 so we can get Rip and put that movie on for us. Put that movie on for us. Down Down to the last 15. Pirates are still live. That was one team that's not usually live up there. Those Astros off the board for Wango in our third one. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Third break is added in. 263 is live. 263 is live. Let's see. 263 is live. 263 is live. 15 teams in our second one now. Let's see. Our last case was just a little bit funky. We did find some Mike Trout though. With this, I would go with the Angels there. Go some trout hunting. The Angels checklist is pretty focused on those Angels though. Pretty focused on some Mike Trout there. So let's see what we can find. This is a full case break of Cosmic, our box right behind us, our sealed box. I'll open it up in a second for us. If you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. But once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. We got 2 biggies up there. We got the Athletics live. We also have the Washington Nationals live on that board, all right? Last 2, we'll run at $1. We've got 2 breaks to buy into, 262. 15 teams left for us, and 26 teams in 263. I'm sad you stink at coin tosses. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was being nice when I was choosing. I wanted to lose, obviously. I wanted to lose. Yeah, there's a plan. Hi, Jord. Hello. Jord, we're kind of deciding something for you, by the way. That guitar, it's a must buy, right? Yes. Absolutely. And then can you play guitar? What's up, Rapid Axe? Last 15 and 262. Good question. Let me just make sure that I'm not thinking of updates. Let's see. Let me see. Make sure that he's in this. Oh, yeah. I feel like we did pull a star factor of him. But, last case we didn't see any of them. We went short with them. But, hopefully we find some this one. I know Seattle does have those nice duels, huh? What's up, Rapid Axe? Happy New Year! Hello. I can play the guitar poorly. Oh my goodness, well, it's better than me. I can't play the guitar. I'm one of those weirdos. I can, play the piano, but I don't know any notes. I can play it, but don't know the notes. You know? If that makes sense. Down to the last 15. But yeah, Seattle has a really nice checklist now that I'm looking at it. They do have those 2 dual autos. One of Ken Griffey Jr. and with Ichiro, and then one of Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez. There's also another dual star cluster. Are those, well, those are the autoed ones, yeah. So we can find those base, but we can find those numbered as well. Let's see. I know, we gotta find some Cal Rayleigh. Cal Rayleigh would be pretty nice there. There's also that triple. That one's not signed, unfortunately. Can't find any autos of that. But Julio Rodriguez does have autos. Stella Nova of Julio as well. Let's see. Ryan Bliss signs. Tyler Locklear. Ben Williamson. Rookie is in this. Does not sign, though. Welcome in, everybody. Just joining us, though. Down to the last 15 in 262. Last 15 in 262 for us. Let's get this thing filled, though. Last 15 in break 262. 15 teams there for 262 for us. We've got the Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians. Detroit is also up on that board there. Detroit for the Detroit Tigers. You've got a lot of good names there. Colt Keith, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Miguel Cabrera does sign in this as well. Jackson Jobe has those Stella Nova autos. Scooble signs on those Stella Nova autos as well. Down to the last 15, we also have ourselves a third break there with 26 teams to go. Some of those big ones, those quick ones off that board, might still be up there as well. So choose where you want to go. 2 breaks to buy into here. Personal floor is open. If you want to grab yourself a personal, you can do so. We got those Astros as our last team coming off in our third one as well. Right now we're on 262 though. Fill in break 262. Last and final 15 for us. Some of those cheaper teams are up there. Kansas City with Bobby Witt Jr. doesn't sound too bad of a deal either with Kansas City. What's up, Card Council? Do you have MLS Inception? Ooh, out yet. I don't know if that's come out yet. Let me ask real quick. Well, do you know what the release date is? Inception. Has that come out yet? I don't have it in the store though. Let me see. Let me go ask. It says on the website that it doesn't say on the website. Let me see. Let me go ask real quick. Let me go ask. Nice to see you though. Happy New Year. Okay, so Renee's not in the building right now. I thought he was still here, but it doesn't say when it should come out. I don't know if it has or not, but we don't have the pricing yet. We will have the product. Just keep an eye out. I'll try to remember to tag you, Card, once it comes out. Thank you for asking. Let me see. Sometimes it's tricky to find the release dates there. Yeah. He should come on like at 7-ish, a little bit later. What's up, Laugh Man? So a little bit later there. Let's see. Because that was talking about. Let's see. Let me see if it says on our checklist here. It says that this one's November 24th, but that's not the right one. It's not the right one, is it? Because if it's so, we might have it then. Alright, I'll see it later. I will check. I'll try to see. But he would know for sure. Because I don't know that. I have... That's baseball. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is still coming out, possibly. There's a lot of releases. But sometimes it's hard to find, like, the definite answer of when a specific one will come out. So maybe it might come out a little bit later. What's up, Paul? Nice to see you. Thank you for asking, though. But yeah, my dad will, he'll have, like, the exact date on the website that he has there. So once he goes on, it's best to ask him. We're down to the last 15 in 262. Welcome in, everybody, to joining us. 2 breaks to jump into. There's also 263 live for us as well, too. 2 breaks. Welcome in. We're down to the last 15 in 262. 2 big ones for us. We got the Washington Nationals and the Oakland Athletics. Eyes on the prize. We want to see some Kurtz there. Kurtz would be awesome. Jacob Wilson. We'll still take some Wilson, of course. That team is $500 for the Oakland Athletics. Let's see. Take a look at their checklist for us. What's up, Tony? Thanks for sharing this live stream, Tanner. Much appreciated. Athletics, Kurtz, all the way. We've got a big checklist there for the Athletics. Reggie Jackson does have those launch into orbit cards as well. You also have Ricky Henderson on Lightspeed inserts. You can find those both numbered. Let's see. Stars in the Night, Jacob Wilson. We can find that numbered. Few star fractors there. Brent Rooker, Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, and Kurtz. You also have those dual star clusters, Kurtz and Wilson. Both Wilson and Kurtz do sign in there. Those are your only signers alongside with Brent Rooker. Let's see. We also have quite a bit of rookies there to find. Athletics, smaller checklist, but again, it's mainly focused on Kurtz, Jacob, and then there is also that auto of Brent Rooker. And the launch into orbit die cuts there for us to find. Last and final 15 up on this board in break 262. Welcome in, everybody, just joining us. Again, 2 great ones I would take down. Take a look at Kansas City and the Angels there. Kansas City, we wouldn't mind to find a little bit of some Bobby Witt. Kansas City wouldn't be too bad there. You've got Bobby Witt Jr. on a few inserts there. George Brett does sign on the launch into orbit autos. You also have a star cluster dual auto of Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. Star factor of Bobby Witt Jr. and Salvador Perez. You can find those. You also have a Stellanova auto of Bobby Witt Jr. Those Stellanovas, they are pretty cards. Harder to find, but finding an auto would be great, especially if it's Bobby Witt Jr. Great name there for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals. Let's see. He also does have that consolation variation. SSP, we found 2 in 1 case last break, which was crazy. One of them being Roki Sasaki. The other one was Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee. Down to the last 15. Down to the last and final 15 on our second break of the day here. 15 halfway through. Getting closer and closer to being single digits. What's up, GG guy? Happy New Year's to you. Clean off our board here. All that little micro dust for us. Last 15 in our second break of the day of Cosmic. Hi, nice to see ya. How was your New Year's, Ben? Did you celebrate with the family on your New Year's Eve? Thank you for sharing out this live stream. Thank you. Down to the last and final 15. Make sure to use your coupons there. A lot of good choices for you, though. Had a couple of days off. Nice. That's good. A little bit of some rest time. A little bit of some party time with the family. Got some good stuff, huh? Yeah, that was the same with us. We just cooked a small dinner. We always stay home for New Year's there. So we just stayed at home. We watched movies and just pretty much hung out. The good life, the good time. Down to the last 15 and 262. And 262 for us. Welcome in, everybody just joining us, though. 262. Let's see. Yeah, Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. all the way. Angels again, Mike Trout. We want to find Mike Trout. The checklist is really focused on Mike Trout here with us. Let's take a look at the Phillies. Phillies. Let's take a look at those Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. You got yourself Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt signs, Ryan Howard signs as well on those launch and orbit die cuts. You also have a Cosmic Chrome auto of Trey Turner. Up on that board. Mike Schmidt has a dual auto with Steve Carlton on that star cluster. Love to find that. There's also a planetarium of Bryce Harper to find. You have a lot of star fractors. Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Nola, and Bryce Harper. They all have star fractors. You can find those numbered. You've got a Stellanova auto. Again, harder to find, but Trey Turner would be nice. And a Supernova of Bryce Harper. Trey Turner on that Stellanova auto, though. Good stuff. Actually, Phillies have a larger checklist than I would have thought. They do have a lot of autos there, a lot of signers for us to find. They also have that constellation variation SSP of Bryce Harper there. Those Phillies, 119. Larger checklist than the Angels, but a few more signers as well, too. Same price point at 119 there for the Phillies. Get us down to 2. We'll win the last 2 for $1. If you see a team you're taking a look at, you want to see the checklist for that team, ask away. We do have a second or third break listed for us. Keeney says, let's go with those Braves in the third one. Thank you so much, Keeney. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Good luck with the Braves. Good choice. Big checklist for them in that one in break 263. Down to the last 25 and 263. We got 15 choices live in 262 up here. In 262. Talked about those Phillies. Skeens does sign in this. He has 2 autos to find for the Pirates there. Hopefully we can find some stuff of him. Andrew McCutchen does have the planetarium for the Pirates. Let's take a look at the Giants again. Giants, 2 cool names, Barry Bonds and Buster Posey, both sign in this. Let's see. For those Giants, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. Both have auto die cuts on those launch and orbit cards there. Would be awesome to find. You've got Grant McRae on an auto and Matt Chapman who signs. There's also a dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey on those Star Cluster cards. On those Star Cluster cards, let's see, Star Fractors of Rafael Devers, Willie Adamaze, and Jung Ho Lee as well. Base cards, you're going to get a handful of players there. McRae, Ramos, Lee, Verlander, Chapman, Logan Webb, Rafael Devers, and Willie Adamaze. No rookies in this one, but Giants, they do have a few autos. Be really nice to find either Bonds or Posey there on those autos. On those lunch and orbit die cuts. Cool looking cards for us. Down to the last 15 in our second one of the day, though. Smaller checklist, but cool names there for the Giants. Next up, we're going to take a look at St. Louis. If you want to snag another team there, I would take a look at the Mariners. Mariners also have a stacked checklist here. A lot of names for them. Let's take a look at the Cardinals. We'll go back to the Mariners. Cardinals do have Arenado, Sagesi, Pujols on the launch and orbit. He does sign on those. Mark McGwire also signs on that die cut as well. Mariners off that board for Hobby House. Thank you, Hobby House. Good luck with the Mariners. Mariners, solid, solid, solid. I hope we can find you something good. I hope we can find you something good there. Good luck. Going back to those Cardinals, we've got Mark McGwire who signs, Pujols who signs, Arenado, Sagesi. There's also that dual auto of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols on that star cluster. And then you have 3 star fractors to find. Arenado, Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn doesn't sign in this, but he does have star fractors. And then Thomas Sagesi as well. There's also some of those light speed inserts of Lou Brock. Not too crazy, but if we find it numbered, that'd be pretty nice. Mason Wynn does have those numbered cards as well to find, just the regular base cards that we can find there for you. But Sagesi is our rookie we'll be looking for. Few autos for us to find for the Cardinals. One of those smaller teams as well. Texas Rangers are still live. Texas usually always has a big checklist there for those Rangers. They're $99 asking price for them, and again, big checklist. They got a lot of signers. You've got Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford. We just pulled a Wyatt Langford auto. You got Josh Jung who signs. Corey Seager has that ET insert there. Can find that number. We just found it out of 50 for Seattle last break. You also have a launch and orbit auto of Adrian Beltre and Josh Jung. You have star fractors of Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Kumar Rocker. Is this for the whole case? Yes, this is a full case break. Full case break. So 8 boxes. 8 boxes. It's roughly about 600 cards, I believe. It's quite a bit. A lot of cards. It's just like last break if you hung out with us in 261. Same dealio. So this is for a full case, yes. All cards do ship as well. All cards do ship. Our star fractors for those Texas Rangers: Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Kumar Rocker. You also have Evan Carter on a Stella Nova auto and Wyatt Langford on a Stella Nova auto to find. Corey Seager doesn't sign on the Stella Nova, but he just has the base Stella Novas. We can also find those numbered as well. Thanks so much for sharing the live stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Texas is stacked for 99 on that team there. They've got a lot of signers. We just found Wyatt Langford on that, so we'll see what we can find there. Doesn't hurt to find ourselves some autos. Texas Rangers are still live at 99. I would jump on that one. That, Kansas City Angels. Always going to go with Detroit. I do like Detroit there. The 2 of our big teams still live. You've got the Nationals. You also have the Athletics. Phillies aren't too bad either. If you said choose between the Angels and the Phillies, I feel like I'm moving a little bit more to Philadelphia now because I do like Mike Trout, don't get me wrong, but Phillies do have a nice checklist there for their price point compared to those Angels. So it's whatever floats your boat, whatever you want to go with. We've got a handful of teams high to low up here for 262, as well as a third break for us on 263 with, I believe, 24 teams left there. 24 teams left there, so if you want to keep on doing breaks, got to keep on taking them down to the 25. What's the best deal we could do on the Pirates and the Royals? Thank you for asking first off. So we do we do set pricing on our teams there. However, if those are one of the last 2 teams, we'll run them at $1. We do set pricing just to keep it fair for those who buy ahead. However, we do have pretty decent pricing. I know Cosmic, it's just one of those products that iconic, so it can get a little pricey there. But whatever the last 2 teams are, we try to run at $1 there. We'll run them at $1, of course. So if it's the Pirates, if it's the Royals, we'll run them at $1. But I don't think those 2 are going to be the last ones. Sometimes it's some of those big ones, but you never know. You never know. Of course, also we do have a coupon reward system. So set price on that one. Thank you for asking. Sorry if that's not the answer you're looking for. 2 teams. Yeah, so we can't bundle that. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. The shipping will go down, so, I mean, it seems a little bit there, but you might unlock coupons with those 2 purchases. I think you get a few $5 discounts from that purchase. Not 100% sure, but you might get close to that if you're on your phone. You can see. So, a few little wiggle room there. But 2 good choices there. Definitely would be awesome to find Skeens. I'm with ya. And then Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. I pulled a Superfractor of Bobby Witt Jr. from Topps Chrome Update on Sunday of his Fortune 15 insert. That was nice. So, we know about a little bit of some good luck there. Good luck if you do choose it. If not, all good. What's up, big dog? Nice to see you. Happy New Year's. Hopefully you're doing good. Can you go over the Pirates checklist? Yeah, let's do it. Pirates checklist is going to be for us. Let's talk about those autos there. We do have that Constellation Variation SSP of Paul Skeens. Skeens signs just on his regular auto. We can find some autos of him. He's got an ET insert there. Find that numbered. Andrew McCutcheon on a launched into orbit, those die cuts. He also does sign on that die cut as well on the launched. You have a Planetarium of McCutcheon. You have a Starfractor of Skeens and O'Neill Cruz. A Stellanova insert of Paul Skeens. Stellanova auto as well of Skeens. Supernova of Skeens and an Ultraviolet Beam, just regular insert of Skeens there. Again, it's really mixed together with Skeens and McCutcheon. You do have some other players there that you can find numbered. Brian Reynolds, York, Cruz, Ashcraft, Harrington, Skeens, and then McCutcheon. So that's your team there. Pretty focused on Skeens though. A little bit of McCutcheon. Skeens does not have a Planetarium, but Andrew does. Andrew does. Be nice to find a sweet Starfractor of Skeens though. We just had a case with 2 Constellation Variations, one of them being Roki Sasaki, the other one being Trey Turner. But if you're thinking about those Pirates, I would snag him. Pirates are probably going to be one of those next ones off the board if you're debating about him. But whatever you want to go with, no pressure there. No pressure there. But it would be really nice to find some Skeens. We'll see what we can find. We got 2 breaks to buy into, though, so that means twice the options for you. All cards do ship in this break as well, too. We ship in 24 hours or less, so you should be getting these packages pretty quickly as well, too. Would be pretty good. 2 breaks to buy into. All right. 2 breaks to buy into for us. 2 breaks. Down to the last and final 14 on our board in 262. 262. If you have coupons, it'd be a great time to use them. To unlock those coupons, to see if you even have coupons, you can click on this little crown right here. It's like right over here. That'll show you your coupon reward system there for you. And the more you purchase, the more coupons you get there. You can unlock those on your phone or your iPad, just not on a computer. It's kind of funky. Doesn't go with the computer for some reason. I don't know why.
What's going on in here?
Hello.
How many teams you got left?
Down to the last 14, our second one.
Just hit another Derek Jeter with the Yankees next door
Wow,
on the 5-star.
that's cool.
Can you go over the Pirates checklist? Have you done this already?
Yes.
Skeen signs, right?
Signs twice.
Nice.
He signs twice. He's just that good.
How come Cosmic is slow? What's going on?
Did you go eat food?
No. Okay, I did.
You did?
Hey, why don't you go to the bathroom? I'll talk to you people today.
Talk to my people. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh boy, don't catch it on fire. Don't catch it on fire.
You think you're going to fill all bowl with 3K? I mean, if not, you just cancel it, do personals.
Well, it's still really early.
It is. I know. I just realized it's only 6 o'clock. I haven't even started yet.
Yeah.
No, I don't think many people are doing by the cases. Or they do the random dollars. What is up, guys? Come on, make me look really good. Let's sell out real quick. Can we sell out right now? Tatiana will be so mad if you guys sell it out. What team do I like? Honestly, so I didn't rip a lot of Cosmic 273. So, depends on your budget. If money doesn't matter, obviously Nick Kurtz with the ace. Pirate Skeens. Let me try to see. 25. Does Frank Thomas sign in this one? Because usually White Sox are cheap and they have the Frank Thomas chains. But I don't know if he signs in this one. Let me see. I didn't get to rip any. Well, Bobby Wood Jr. with Kansas City is always nice. Let me see. Value teams. If you want value. But let me make sure real quick. No, Thomas doesn't. Oh, no. This is Cincinnati. Launched into orbit. Oh, yeah. So Frank Thomas does have an auto. How much is the White Sox in this? Well, Washington, obviously, with the 2 rookies. So if you want to go value, I like Frank Thomas hunting. $79. If money doesn't matter, I'd take Oakland or Washington. Top rookies. But again, I didn't rip this product yet. I've just watched it. You know, when our people have been ripping it. So I don't have a feel for the product. I think Angels. What's up, Manny? I think Angels, Mike Trout is always a good way to go. Detroit obviously has several good rookies. I think Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero cards, all his stuff is undervalued. Does Barry Bonds sign for the Giants in this? That'd be another nice chase. Yeah, Barry Bonds has autographs. Buster Posey has autographs. There's a triple right here. That would be crazy. Like, hit that super. You take the Pirates. That's a good one, Skeets. How about Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and Hank Aaron in a triple cluster? That would be cool to get numbered. What's up, Edub? So lots of good choices on here. Just kind of where you want to go. Kind of where you want to go. Guys, somebody buy a team. I want to look good. I don't want Tatiana to make fun of me that I couldn't sell a single team. I don't think many people are doing cosmic case breaks, right? Everybody's playing the wheel games. Nice to see you. I'm going to go live with basketball in a few minutes. Let me see. What else do we have here? Who else is doing cosmic? Yeah, wheels. I hate wheels. Half off of a team? Why not just ask for 80% off? Why only go half off? You gotta shoot bigger. Why not just ask for 80% off? Or free. Free. Ask me when to give you us. Trying to make me look good. Come on! There you go. Let me see. Cosmic. Double header breaks. That's a wheel. That's a wheel. That's a wheel. Everybody else has wheels. Honestly, like, we'll do wheels on Star Wars and Marvel and stuff because there's just so many. But I hate wheels. Like, when I break, I want to know what I buy and what I pay. That's it. I don't want to, spend a lot of money to get a team you don't like. Yeah, with the only cosmic case breaks. Only cosmic case breaks, guys. Bargain Hunters breaks. And I think Cole is about to sell out a 5-star, but I ordered some more cases, so we have some more 5-star coming. And what's next? Obviously, Bowman Draft is coming. We have a lot of cases of that. We have a ridiculous amount of Bowman Draft cases. So all 4 channels be ripping draft for at least 2 or 3 days. My goal is to hopefully go through like 100 cases at the best prices. So make sure you bookmark us. What's up, Murphy Dog? Does Tatiana have her store filled? 154 products in the store too, guys. 154 products in the store. Sealed cases, single boxes, whatever way you want to go. You do buy a private case, Tatiana will throw in some yodeling?
No.
What do you mean no?
No. I mean...
Oh, you're down to 13. Somebody just took one down. Who just...
Hobby just took down those...
No, somebody else.
Somebody's checking out.
Somebody's in the process.
Somebody's checking out.
Shout out to my boy, Hobby House Breaks.
Thank you, Hobby.
James with the share. We heard yodeling. Gotta do private cases.
No.
Do you have private cosmic cases in your store, by the way?
No, I was gonna add that in.
Yeah, I need to add that. And then, lots of soccer products came out.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Did the Inception come out? MS Inception?
Yes, I have it. I'm about to send a price.
Oh, okay. Because Card Broke was asking. I think it was Card Broke.
Yeah, so we have... Look, we only have 10 cases. It's super limited.
Yeah.
I think it was an online exclusive. It's Inception Soccer. I think it's Champions League. So, Cole already has pictures on his channel if you want to get the pictures. And I'll get a price when... I'm going to get the price right now. So I'll put it in there. But it's a super limited product. And we also have Deca, we have Definitive, we have Museum.
Okay.
So, and the best price anywhere.
I had to change my batteries out of my thingy because it died.
Well, I thought somebody bought a team, but I didn't see it go through.
It's still going through, though, because they're down to last 13.
I just want to see who helped me out, because I said somebody buy a team so I don't look like an idiot. They must be in a gulag.
Oh, my goodness.
But you know what? It's 6 o'clock on a Friday night, so it's going to be slow for a little while.
Okay.
But I just checked. You're the only one doing PYT on Cosmic, so. And I know we got good prices. We're selling the cases for less than the cases at Dave and Adams right now.
Yeah.
So. That is very good.
It's like we're fishing. It's like we're fishing. We're waiting. Last case was weird though. We only pulled 2 autos, but we got stuff, but we just didn't feel the love. But we did find a SSP constellation of Roki Sasaki. Last one sold for $1,200, so like that's a huge card there. And then we
What's
also
up,
found
Chivas?
a Brooks Lee SSP, the same one,
That's cool.
Constellation Variation. So it was like a weird case there.
So it was not a great case?
It was not honestly, it wasn't a great case. Like that SSP was great because we didn't find any planets, no planetariums.
Well,
Like
that's why you're slow, because the case sucked.
yeah.
So let's make
So
him a
it's
deal.
Like, oh goodness.
What is that Topps Chrome box? Is that Jumbo or Hobby?
This is Jumbo. I don't know if I have Hobby up here. Kind of broke our hearts a little bit.
Did it? Well, you
Just
know.
a little bit.
That's how
Just a
breaking
little
goes. Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Sometimes good. Sometimes.
Go
not
ask
so
Cole if he
good.
has an update hobby. That's like what, a $400 box?
Something like that, yeah.
Let's see if we can do something for y'all. We got 33 people in here. Did somebody buy one or no? Why is there one on hold? Still didn't pop through. Funny. 13 teams left, guys. Are you the big boss? My wife is the big boss. She just lets me believe.
Here you go.
What's that, 400 bucks?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we can fill this break the next half an hour, you can throw this in for free. So put in there, fill the break by 640, and that's including the auction. So say auction off the last 2 or 3 teams, depending what's left. Fill the break by 640. This comes in for free, $400 value.
Boom.
So make a note. Free break fills by 640, and we already got crate pricing.
Wow.
Oh, you know, you gotta do it up here on the
A
stand.
little extra.
Little some.
Little something.
We'll do it this way here. There you go. Something like that.
People are gonna get confused though.
Yeah, just be like.
I'll just keep on mentioning. I got it.
Just put a big old
like
sign,
that.
free.
They're gonna think it's a giveie.
It is
What's
a gimme to the
What's
break.
a gimme? It's a break gimme, I guess. There you go.
It is still a gimme.
There
it's
you
just-
go. You're right. You're right.
It's for free. Comes out of your paycheck, so
There
it's
we
free
go.
for them.
Oh, whoa. So we're down to 13, and he said if we get this thing filled by 640, we'll throw in a hobby box of Topps Chrome updates. Good stuff there. That's where you can find those debut patches. If you know, you know. We'll throw in that oh my goodness. We will throw in that free update hobby box. Oh my goodness. Throw in that free box of hobby update as long as we fill by 640. It's 6:13, so clock is ticking. You look back to normal now. I know, right? Sorry, I looked a little weird there. Down to the last 13, though. We got to fill this thing. If we get it filled by 640 in this break here, you'll get a free for everyone in that break there. We'll open this up. It'll go towards the break there. Towards that break of Cosmic. Full case of Cosmic, but a free $400 box. If we sell it all by 641, doesn't count. It doesn't count. Let's see. Fill. I don't know. Break. Gimme. Break Gimme. Oh, you can't see that. Toss that one. If you guys fill this thing by 640, though, we're down to the last 13. Down to the last 13. We're still waiting for that one to get checked out. There's still one checking out, though. Let's see. Break. Gimme. Before 640. Before 640. Logo face mojo box. Ooh. The Athletics off that board for Rapid. Rapid taking it down. Thank you so much, Rapid. Thank you so much. Good luck to you. Rapid taking it down. If we fill this thing before 640, guys, we will add in this free hobby box. We'll add in this free hobby box of update. We can find that debut patch there. I want to cover James's face, but I think I need to. Fill the break before 640. It's currently 6:14. We're giving you a half hour to do that real quick. Athletics are off that board. That box is $400 value. Thank you, Rapid. Much appreciated. You rock. Down to the last 13. We also do have a third break for us. 263 with 25 teams to go. If we fill this break by 640, free $400 value. We'll add that hobby box to our break for us. Wetfoot in the house. What's up, Wetfoot? Howdy. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, fill this break for us, guys. Get it going. It just takes community. Tatiana. Bayou. Hello. Hello. Happy New Year. How you doing? How's your day? Hopefully good. TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday. Because it's Friday. Next year we're going to start off the year, right? We're going to start off the year on a Friday. TGIF though. It's Friday. Angels off that board for Big Dog. Oh my goodness, look at Big Dog. Thank you so much. Awesome. Angels off that board. Great things are coming. Let's go for some trout. Let's go fishing for a little bit of trout. We're going to throw in this hobby box as long as we fill this break 262 by 640. Time is running out. That's $400 value there. That's up to date, but we are breaking Cosmic in a full case here, all right? $400 added in, okay? That's a hobby box of update. There's one auto in there, so we do have that one auto to look for. We are filling a Cosmic break, though. Did you guys order any of the Stranger Things on the pre-order today? Unfortunately, no. I cried myself to sleep when I heard the news. I was like, what? Because that was an online exclusive only, so we just didn't get it. Unfortunately. But kind of a little bit glad because I don't want people to hate on the new season. No, I really wish we could have ripped that, but that's okay. It's more opportunities for other people to rip it, find some good stuff, you know? Did you get some? Big Dog taking down those pirates! Pirates off that board for Big Dog. Watch out. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Ooh la la. Bronze Tier. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Big Dog. Taking out some teams for us, saying, put me in, coach. Webfoot taking down Detroit. Welcome to Bronze Tier as well. You get a little ding 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 for that. Boom. Bronze Tier. Welcome. Detroit off that board. Fill this thing. You have 23 minutes. If you fill this thing at 23 minutes at 640, break, we'll get that givey. We will add in this update hobby box in this break. Break 262, you guys. Break 262. We're down to the last 10. You can do it. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 there, but there's a lot of good teams here. Take down the Rangers. Rangers are 99. They've got a lot of signers there. It feels good to win. I feel like I could win with those Rangers, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever you want to jump in on. We got 2 breaks for us to get in on, though. But this break, as long as we fill it before 640, we'll add in that givey. That's $400 value there. Take it or leave it. If we don't do it by then, bye-bye hobby box. And that is where you can find those 101 debut patches. This is Topps Chrome update on that givey there. That we're breaking Cosmic, though, so don't get mistaken. But take down a team here. Help us fill this thing so we can sweeten the pot. Sweeten it. We got a lot of good teams, though. Kansas City Royals, again, Bobby Witt Jr. Somebody was asking about him. Can I get those Royals for a discount? Take them, though. Take them. XRR with the Phillies off that board. Let's get it. Good luck, XRR. With the Bronze Tier as well. That means you have new coupons. Click the crown. Unlock it. Use it towards your next purchase. We're now down to single digits. 9 teams left up there for us. 9 teams left up on that board. Fill this thing. The Rockies off that board in the third one. Thank you, Bayou. Thank you so much. Last 9 on this board. Your time is going. Brewers on the third one as well. Let's get it. We've got great pricing here with Cosmic, you guys. We're going to have ourselves a heck of a time. Down to the last 9. We're going to add in that update hobby as long as we fill this thing before 640. It's 619. And the Kansas City Royals are off that board for Wetfoot. Congratulations. Good luck. Congrats. Good luck. Down to the last 8. Ocho. Big team up there. The Nationals. Whatever the last 2 are, I'll run it at $1 no matter which team, okay? So if you want to take a look at some of those teams, I would take down I would take down the Rangers though. Just my thing there. Witsy says, give me those Guardians, Tatiana. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Witsy. Ooh! Bronze Tier. Welcome to coupons. Hello, Witsy. Happy New Year to us. Last and final 7 on that board for 262. Last and final 7. We do have 25 spots in 260. We got more than that. 23 spots in 263. Last 7 in 262. Break pin down right below for us as well. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Giants, Cardinals, Tampa Bay, Rangers, and the Nationals. Fill this thing by 6:40. You got 20 minutes left. We'll add in that hobby box for us on the free $40 value. $40 value, as long as we fill it fast. As long as we fill it fast. This is Cosmic, though. A lot of people are doing dollar starts, but is that really a good deal? You want to get the team you want? We got PYT. Pick your team. Pick your team, pick your movie, pick where you want to go. If you have a question about some of these checklists here, some of these teams that sign, feel free to ask. I got the checklist nearby. We're down to the last and final few. Last and final few here. Let's see. I see somebody's checking out. I saw it go down by one. What's up, Feeling Bueno? Feeling Bueno in the house here. Welcome in, guys. Somebody's getting something. We got 2 breaks to buy into, though. Double the chances of you finding something awesome with Cosmic. Hi. How's it going? Got any fun plans for the weekend? I think I'm just going to keep on ripping some Cosmic. Keep on having some fun with some Cosmic while we're at it. Down to the last 7 here. Down to the last and final 7. If you have coupons, make sure to use those coupons. 2 breaks to buy into, so a lot of teams for you. A lot of teams for you. We've got a lot of cards with Cosmic. It is a very fun rip. We will add in that update. If we fill this thing by 5:40, we're very close. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1, no matter which team. No matter which team. Some of those cheaper ones are up there as well. Texas Rangers, though, I'm surprised they've stayed up there that long. I am surprised they've stayed up there that long. Let's see. Somebody's checking out one, though. Somebody's taking it down. They are in the checkout line. They are in the checkout line. All cards do ship on this. We got a lot of goodies for us. Let's hope for another great case for us with Cosmic. Hopefully. Got to get this party started, though, by taking down some more teams there. You've got yourself the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll wouldn't be too bad. Frank Thomas is there with the White Sox. Philly taking down the Rangers in our second one. Thank you so much, Philly. Getting us down to 6. We need 4 more teams off that board. Last 2 at $1. You have 18 minutes. If we don't fill this thing in 18 minutes, bye-bye Givey. Bye-bye Givey. Yeah, no Stranger Things. Oh my goodness. I was so hyped, and then I heard the bad news, and I cried all night. I'm gonna cry again. Don't make me cry again. Don't look at me. Yeah, no Stranger Things, though. Unfortunately, no Stranger Things. Because it is an online exclusive, so we missed out on it. But, did you get some? Andrew taking down those Washington Nationals. Watch out, Andrew's here. What's up, Andrew? Nice to see ya. Happy New Year. Tampa Bay Rays off that board for a big dog. Oh my goodness. Take 2 more. Run the last 2 for $1. And we'll keep this Givey as long as we fill this in the next 17 minutes. That $400 Givey to this break will be added. Hi, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 2026. The second day. I was gonna go through y'all. Oh goodness. I'm sorry. If you do get some, I wish you the best of luck, though. I hope you find some good stuff. It looks awesome, though. But like, the season 5, I know people don't like it, so it's like, I heard they used like AI for the entire or like majority of the last episode, something like that. I haven't seen it yet, but that's kind of crazy. Especially for a big TV show. I mean, that's funny though. Gotta see it. I've seen some clips. I don't know if I'm not really that impressed. Last and final 4 on this board here. Let's see. Take down any 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Gonna go cry now. Oh my goodness. A bit underwhelming. Not horrible though. Yeah, I know. Shannon, I've heard Shannon saying some stuff about it too. Shannon next door. Last and final 4 on that board. You got yourself the Diamondbacks, the White Sox, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Take down any 2. Last 2 at $1. If you want to grab that Givey, grab that Givey. That Givey will be added to this break. All shows have a bad season. Plenty of opportunities to bounce back. That's very true. Again, I mean, like, what is it? Season 5? 5 seasons is great for a TV show, though, too. You gotta admit. I mean, that's a long life for a show. So, I don't know what happened this season, but that's their last one. They left it open for spinoffs. What's up, Johnny? Happy Friday to ya. I'm doing awesome. Thank you. How are you doing? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Last and final four on this board. R.I.P. Ooh. Let's see. Last and final four on that board. Last and final four on that board here. We got 15 minutes until that givey time closes. Let's see. We got to get it down, though. Take down any two, and then we go. Two more. Yes. Oh, no, you're all good, Bayou. You're doing well, Johnny? You're all good. Don't sweat it. You're all good. Happy New Year. Nice to hear that you're doing well. Last and final four, take down any two. We'll run the last two at $1. Last two at $1. So, does your dad pay you now since Storage Wars days? Yes. He's always paid me. He better pay me. Nah, he pays me pretty good. I get paid $2 an hour. That's why I work 12 hours. Gotta make sure I get that money. Let's see. Diamondbacks off that board for Jay. D. I love it. Diamondbacks off that board because Jay knows what's up. Take down one more. He is a great guy, huh? Take down one more. We'll run the last two for $1. Where do you want to go? What you want to do when they come for you? White Sox, Giants, and the Cardinals. If it were me, I want to go with the Giants. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds are there. I like them. I want to find some of their autos. Live with some Buster Posey auto wouldn't be too shabby. They do have those launched into orbits. Take down any team off that board for $2.62. We'll run the last two for $1. Also, you've got 13 minutes. As long as we sell this in 13 minutes, sell out every team in 13 minutes, we'll keep this $400 update hobby box there for us. If not, say bye-bye, but we just need one more off that board. One more comes off that board, and then we're good. One more comes off that board, and then we are good to go. We'll run the last two for $1. Somebody's got to do it. One more off that board, last two at $1. We also do have that third break ready for us. A few teams to go on that third one. Last and final three here. You've got yourselves the White Sox, Frank Thomas, Giants with Buster Posey and Barry. You also do have St. Louis Cardinals, Boston Red Sox in that third one. Thank you so much. Wetfoot, good luck. Also those St. Louis Cardinals there. Cardinals do have quite a bit of signers as well. Your signers there. Giants, you got Bonds, you got Buster, Mr. Posey. Let's see. For the Cardinals. Sadducee signs, Arenado signs, Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire. There's also a duel of Mark McGwire and Pujols. Star factors of Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Thomas Sadducee. Mason Wynn doesn't sign, but he does have that star factor. You can also find some of his numbered stuff. There. So, a decent checklist for you. Few signers for you to find. Last and final three. Take down any team off that board. We'll run the last two at $1. Any team comes off that board, last two at $1. One more. Uno mas. If you have coupons, might be a pretty good time to use them. The faster we fill these breaks, the more breaks we'll add in. So if you want to see some more, you got to show some love to those current ones. 262, 263. One more team comes off that board. We go to dollar auctions. You choose where you want to go, though. This is for a full case of Cosmic. And we have 11 minutes to fill this. So we can keep this update hobby box. It's about a $400 value there. There is a auto there. We can also find those debut patches. That's the update series Topps Chrome. So that's where you can find those debut patches. A lot of debut patches. That's just a little extra. All card ship as well. Just add it to the break. An extra givey there for us. We need one more team off that board though. Uno mas. What's up, Brent? Nice to see you. Welcome back. Brent in the house. Watch out. One more team comes off that board. How you doing? Happy Friday! Welcome to Cosmic. Ooh, out of this world. Ha ha ha. That joke never gets old. It is out of this world. Thank you. It's been a good Friday. We've had some good stuff. It's always a good Friday. It's been a fun Friday. Fun Friday. TGIF. Last and final three. Take any team off that board. We'll run the last two for $1. Last two for $1. And we've got 10 minutes to seal the deal. We got to fill this in 10 minutes for us to keep this free update hobby box added to this break. As long as we fill it in the next 10 minutes. 6:40 is our time. 6:40, anything past 6:40 doesn't count. And boom, Wolf says, just give me those White Sox. Give me those White Sox. He says, put me in, coach. And welcome to Bronze Tier. Congratulations. Thank you, Wolves. White Sox off that board, meaning the Giants and the Cardinals both at $1. Good luck. And that means we're going to keep this thing. We're going to keep this thing. Our update hobby box is going to be added to our break there. Added to our break. Thank you so much, our hero. Our hero. Bargain Hunters breaks to Giants and Cardinals. Cardinals at $1. Boom. Boom. The hero we deserve. The hero we needed. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us fill our break. Our first two off that board here, we're going to take down the Giants and the Cardinals. Running at $1. Let's start off with those Giants. At $1, you have Buster Posey to look for. Let's see, Giants. Grant McRae signs, Matt Chapman signs, Barry Bonds on a die cut, Buster Posey on a die cut, Clark and Buster Posey on a duel, Star Fractor of Devers, Adam Mays on a Star Fractor, and Jung Ho Lee, and then a triple cluster. Actually, scratch that, sorry. Scratch that. At $1, the Giants. At $1, the San Francisco Giants in our full case break of Cosmic. Full case break of Cosmic at $1. Full case break at $1. Start opening up this case. As well as a bonus $400 on that update. On that update. You can find those debut patches in that hobby there. We're at $67. $67 for a $119 spot here. We're at $73 right now. $73, $79. Let's see, $79 for funny. Last and final call at $79. Nice discount at $79. $82 for Chucky. Chucky keeping it. You also have that bonus in this. You also do have a bonus of our update. All right, Cosmic is good, as well as our bonus. 87. Last and final call at 87. Nice discount. We're at 90 for Chucky. 90. Let's see. Okie dokie. Set the price for that. 95 for JP. 95 for JP there. We now have our Inception. 95. 3 seconds left at 95. 98 for Chucky. Chucky says, no way. No way. I got to take it. 98. 101 for JP. JP is taking it. JP. Let's see. 110 for JP. Keeping it. Sticking with it. Last and final call at 110 for the San Francisco Giants with a bonus update box in this. And sold to JP. Congratulations. And our last team of this break here for 262, it's going to be the Cardinals. It's going to be the Cardinals. Thank you so much. St. Louis Cardinals, Arenado, Thomas Saggese. We've got Pujols, Mark McGwire signs, both in those die cuts. McGwire on the duel with Albert Pujols on that Star Cluster auto. Arenado on a Star Fractor, Saggese on a Star Fractor, and Mason Wynn. Doesn't sign, but we do have him on those Star Fractors at $1. The St. Louis Cardinals, $119 team there for the Cardinals. You also do have that free box added, the update hobby box. We should find one auto there. Or a debut. Or a debut patch, that'd be crazy. But this is for our Cosmic break here. We're at 88 right now for Roger Dodger. Love it. Last and final call at 88 for the Cardinals. And sold for a solid discount there. Congratulations, Roger. Thank you so much. 262 is filled. We do have that bonus box up top there, and we are ready to go. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us. Much appreciated. I'm going to pin up 263. We're down to the last 22 and 263. If you guys get that down to 8 before we're done with this break here, I'll add in another one. For us, but you guys got to show some love to that break there. Got to show some love to it. Thanks so much to everybody who helped us fill in 262. Getting ready to break this thing. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's have ourselves a good time. Should be pretty good. All right, let's grab ourselves our white box so we can get ready. And we will be golden. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go over these labels. We're going to hit the ground running. We do have 263 pinned up, as mentioned. As mentioned. Let's go over these labels real quick. This is how you're going to read these labels if you're new with us. This is just to check that you have the correct spot there. 262 is the break you're participating in. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your Whatnot username. Starting us off is Jay. Thank you so much. This will go in alphabetical order, so A to Z. Team names, A to Z. Should be pretty good. Thanks so much, everybody jumping in. In all of our breaks for the day, you guys rock. Hopefully we can have a better case here. Hopefully we can find some better autos. See some more autos too. We'd love to be spoiled. Love to find some goodies. And that's 262. Looks awesome. 262 looks awesome. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Get the good mojo going for us. And we're going to start off with that bonus box of update. Let's go, big dog. No pressure. Imagine if we find a debut patch on the free. Imagine. What? Crazy. This box is about $400 value added to the break there as well, too. We should find one auto from this hobby box on the free because you guys filled us fast. So congrats to all those who joined on this one. Smart move here. Let's see, Mason Miller on the refractor. Let's see, we will find what we can find. Tyler Tolbert on the refractor. Ryan O'Hearn. Cal Raleigh on the insert there. We had a few questions about him. Cal Raleigh on that insert. Zach Penrod going to the Boston Red Sox on the extra, on that auto there, on-card auto of Zach Penrod going to Boston. Congratulations, Boston. Zach Penrod rookie auto. Let's see what else we have in this box here. This is just on the free. We'll start the Cosmic in a second, but let's see what we can find. Got something green popping up, so we're going to sweat that. Night Terror of Judge. And on the green. For Seattle. For the Mariners, Eugenio Suarez out of 99. 98 out of 99 on that green shimmer. Going to Seattle. Congrats on the little something, little extra. Jack Dreyer on the refractor. Jack Dreyer. Dalton Rushing on the refractor. PCA on the inserts. Fortune 15. Last time we broke this product, we did pull that Bobby Witt Jr. 1 of 1. That was nice. Chapman on the refractor. Chapman. This is just on the free. A little something to start us off before our Cosmic break. Cam Smith on that Prism refractor. Cam Smith on the Prism. James Wood. Hello. Eric Feed. Tatis on the 35th, and Yastrzemski. Feed. Trent Grisham for the Yankees on that refractor. We'll put it in a pile with our Cosmic. We'll sleeve it all. Sleeve all those refractors. Make sure that they're all good. Jacob Wilson on the refractor. Torres. Mike Trout on the power players. Inserts. One of the best inserts, so colorful. Ellie De La Cruz on the Night Terrors. Marcelo Meyer on the Radiating Rookie card there. Another one going to Boston. We found the Zach Penrod auto in this box. Zach Penrod popped up. Blake Tidwell on the refractor. Dalton Rushing. Palmquist. Matt Shaw on the Fortune 15 and Cam Smith. Cam Smith. Good stuff, huh? Good stuff. Second to last pack in this free one. Freeman. Loading another. Let's get down a few more in 263. Let's get down a few more in 263. I can tag you when we do syndicate. Let's get down a few more in 263, and then we will. I know you want those Dodgers, huh? Good idea. Baldwin, Alvarez, Ballesteros. Last pack on that free. Last pack on that free here. Jonathan Aranda as our last one. And that was on our free our update. We did have that auto of Zach Penrod going to the Boston Red Sox. Going to the Boston Red Sox. We'll put these right here just so we can clear our board here. And then we're going to start the real party with some Cosmic. We'll take it. Put that right over there. And all of our base. All about the base. All about the base. Should be good. Alrighty. Let's start off with that lucky left side. I feel like lucky left is calling us a little bit there. Let's go with lucky left. Good luck, everybody. Best of luck to ya. Best of luck to ya. First box of Cosmic getting us started here. Take these out. Awesome sauce. Good luck. Good luck. Our first box of Cosmic to start us off here. Put these to the side so we've got room. Awesome. Alrighty. Good luck. And we are off. And we're off. Let's see what we've got. Cade Horton on that ultraviolet insert. Going to the Cubbies. Going to the Cubbies. Base pack there. Dylan Cruz on the nucleus to start us off. Dylan Cruz, we will take that. Dylan Cruz, rookie for those Nats. Hopefully we can find some James as well. But on that nucleus, super pretty looking card there. First nucleus of that box. We'll see if we find some more there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the insert. And Cameron Missner. Let's see. Vladimir Guerrero on the refractor. Jose Ramirez on the insert. Base pack in that one. Cam Smith for the Astros on that ultraviolet beam insert. Insert of Cam Smith. Ooh. And Alvarez for the Astros on that launch into orbit. Upside down there. Launch into orbit of Alvarez. Francisco Alvarez for the Jordan Alvarez, sorry. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros there on the launch into orbit to start us off. Alvarez on the launch into orbit, our first die cut. Caden Dana on that base. There. Let's see. Refractor of Shaw. Little upside down mojo. What's up, Zenith? Like a little upside down and an orange. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna start off the first number. Gonna be an orange. Okay. Who's gonna be? Insert sideways on the star cluster. To the Athletics. Boom. Wilson and Kurtz. 15 out of 25. Jacob Wilson and Kurtz on the star clusters. Little something for the Athletics to get us started. Nasty. That's my second one pulling them out of 25. Congratulations, A's. And backwards mojo. This happened last time. Tyler Locklear. Contreras. Braves insert. Okay. If our first one's going to be Kurtz and Wilson, good stuff. Good luck. Reese Hines. 68 out of 150. 68 out of 150. Reese Hines for the Reds. There, Reese Hines. Second numbered in that box. Second numbered in our box there. Mookie on that refractor and Rutschman. Let's see some good autos for us, though. Show us some love with those autos. Good luck. Ricky Henderson on the insert, refractor inserts. James Wood. Only 3 cards in that pack. Okay. Show it as a sign of something good. Kurtz on the ultraviolet, and Andrew McCutcheon. Andrew McCutcheon. Kurtz on that insert. Kurtz. Refractor coming up. Luis Angel Acuna on the refractor. Last pack of that first one. I know, upside down. We got a little something something. Last time we had Weird Mojo, we did pull that Ohtani, so take a little weirdness. And a rookie at a 199. Dalen Lyle, Son of the Sea. Dalen Lyle, 162 out of 199. Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle, upside down, backwards, short pack. A little bit of something and everything, right? A little bit of everything, huh? Let's go with the left side again. I feel like there's something there on the left side. Let's see. Second box. Good luck. Something gnarly. Something gnarly. Nasty delicious. Nasty delicious. Lunar would be awesome. Lunar would be awesome. We have not pulled any lunars yet. No lunar boxes yet. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you had a case of lunars? Crazy. Crazy. That would be like God tier. Dylan Cruz on the ultraviolets. Hello, Dylan. How you doing? Dylan on that insert there. That's the side. Come over here. Everyone gets paid. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy. That would be like dream come true. Dream come true. Sure, it'll happen one day. Ooh, hello upside down mojo. Hello backwards mojo. Tyler Locklear. Spencer Schwellenbach on the nucleus. Ooh, that would be crazy. Paid. Like, imagine. Spencer Schwellenbach on the nucleus. Wyatt Langford on the refractor. And Churio. Yeah, that would be crazy. Woo. Speak it into existence. Let's see it, right? Hi, Kobe. How you doing? What are you up to on Friday? Are you causing trouble? Are you causing trouble? Vladimir Guerrero on that extraterrestrial. Junior. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right? And you just roll into a case of Dynasty. Yeah. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Speak Ohtani into existence. Ohtani. Oh, for the Blue Jays. It's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On to that Starfractor. Ooh. Starfractor of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. going to the Blue Jays. Pretty looking card there. How do they make it look like so 3D? It's like weird. I want to see the process of that one. Vladimir Guerrero on that Starfractor. No breaks for a month? That's torture. That's torture. Oh my goodness. You love this product though? Bad timing. Bad timing. Happy New Year's, buddy. Happy New Year's. Oh my goodness. Think my Campbell on the refractor there. Stars in the Nights. Stars in the Nights of Campbell for the Red Sox. For the Red Sox, little something. I know. We gotta put that in the middle though. Sorry. Why are you on the side? What are we thinking about? I just opened this one. How was your New Year's? It was really good, thank you. Thanks for asking. How was yours? Yeah, I've seen a lot of Red Sox. Each case is different. Again, you never know, but there's some teams that like. We had one case that was just like Cubbies. We had another one where we had a lot of Dodgers pulling up. The Stars of the Night 1/1 Ohtani was pulled. That one I saw was pulled. That one sold for 30 G's. Just sold. From the Stars of the Night. But yeah, it'd be good to find even some of his regular numbers too. Out of 5 would be nice. PCA out of 75. 19 out of 75 on that green shimmer. Hello, PCA. Speaking of the Cubbies hitting, we'll take a little bit of some PCA there. That's 19 out of 75. Out of 75 on that green shimmer. Hey, PCA. What's up, W? Dylan Cruz. Cam Smith on the refractor. You got sick. Oh, my goodness. Stay healthy. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. You don't know how? Yikes. Everybody I talk to, everybody's sick. Everybody's sick. You're not the only one, at least, but everybody's sick. I haven't gotten sick in a long time. Hopefully I don't get sick after saying that, but yeah, it's not good. Not good. Let's see. Next up, Churia on that insert. So far, 0 autos. We're on box number 2. Let's start seeing those autos. Let's start seeing those autos. Asuna. Oh my goodness, the whole house is sick. Here comes the sun. Ronald Acuna Jr. Talk about a team that won't stop hitting as well. The Braves, always hot in this. Speaking of hot, here's the sun. Here is the son of Ronald Acuna Jr. Jackson Jobe on that insert there. Congratulations to the Braves. Congratulations to Atlanta on that insert there. On the sun. First planet of the day. First planet of the day. We didn't get one last break. Let's see. Is the sun a planet? Well, it's a star. Do you have any Topps Auto Rockies? So the way this works, Ty, is I don't sell the cards, but we sell the spots in the break, and whatever comes out of the boxes goes to you, whichever team you have. Right, wink, wink. Wink, wink. It's a big star. Scooble going to the Tigers there out of 150. 83 out of 150 on that purple. Boom. We'll take that. A little bit of some Scooble. Yes, every day. Every day. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scooble. All right, not too bad of a box there. We got a Planetary, a little bit some Scooble, a little bit some PCA. Alrighty. Box number 3. Box number 3. Giants. Good luck, Giants. Good luck, San Fran. Let's see. Next one's up. If that makes sense. So we don't sell individual cards. We do breaks. So we rip the product that the cards come out of. So everything's sealed. Everything's sealed. But I think the Rockies are taken in 263. We do have 21 teams left. Wow. Hello. Hello, Max. 2 out of 10. Max Fried on the black. 2 out of 10. Came out of nowhere. Max Fried going to the Yankees. Going to the Yankees there. Yeah, we'll run more Cosmic. We just have to take down a few more in 263 and we'll keep on going. I know, right? The black looks so cool. That's awesome. Look at that shine. Cosmic is awesome. All right, we're going to take these down here because now we're starting to get serious there. Now we're starting to get serious. I can tag you, W, but we do have to get down a little bit more with 263. Gotta find some of those more teams off that board, you know? Let's see. Yes, I got you. Lock in. Okay. Let's see. Scooble. Scooble. On the insert there. Holiday right behind it as well. This feels like a short pack. 3. Wagner, Nito, Louder. Just so I can feel special. I lost it. I will if there's another giant. I'll do it just for you, JP. Just for you. Next giant comes up. Hopefully it's a super. Right? A little bit of some Buster Posey Super Auto. Cruz. Ben Rice on that insert. Let's see if all those refractors. Let's see. Ooh, Brooks Lee popping up again. For the Twins on that refractor. Stars in the Night. Stars in the Night. Pretty card there. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Second Stars in the Night of this case so far. Squeaky wheel. Get the grease. Oh, snap. Kurtz on the insert. What a funny photo of him. What a funny one of him. Kurtz on that insert. Top load that real quick. He's a cutie. He's a keeper. Big Dodgers, please, and thank you. Roger, I got you. Matt Olson popping up. Our first auto of this break. Matt Olson, refractor auto. Going to the Braves. Braves stay hot there. Matt Olson on the auto for us. Matt Olson, congratulations to the Braves. First auto so far. But hits nukes. He does. It's kind of like John Kenzie Noel. He can hit good, but sometimes he can't hit good. Big Christmas. But, yeah, definitely Kurtz is on top. Veen out of 99. Veen out of 99 going to the Rockies. 25 out of 99, Zach Veen. Zach Veen on that blue shimmer. Hello, Zach. So far, our lowest numbered up there is a Max Fried for the Yankees there, out of 10. Corbin on that insert. Corbin on that insert. Let's see some goodies. Let's see some goodies. Good luck. Rookie. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Jr. on that insert. Zach Neto on the refractor there. Show some love. We need some love. Come on. I know. What's up in this box? Kobe Mayo. Shohei Ohtani. Wow. See some more. Good luck. Love being sent your way, hopefully. Hopefully. Shunk. Harper. Pete Alonso on the nucleus there. Pete Alonso on the nucleus. Going to the Mets. Pete Alonso on that nucleus card there. Very pretty. Dylan Dingler. We need some good luck. Come on. Lindor. Last pack of box number 3. Box number 3. It goes by quickly, I know. Jackson Merrill on the white hole for the Padres. For the Padres there. For the Padres. Corbin Ware. When, who, what. Jackson Merrill on that white hole insert. White hole variation, I guess you would say. Not necessarily an insert. Corbin, what's your ETA? Good luck, everybody. Box number 4. Hope it goes your way. Wow. That seal did not want to break there. Oh, my goodness. Empty. 5 box. Soon. Inbound. Gotta call it. You gotta call it. Got Gore. Double of the Red Sox there on our star cluster. Base pack. Hopefully we can find one of those planetariums on the thickies. Those are fun. Especially if we can find them numbered. Good stuff. Julio on the refractor there. Rodriguez for Seattle. Churio on the insert. There. Jacob. Hold up. 3 cards in that pack. We've had a few packs where we've been short. Interesting. Take it as a sign. Chase Dolander on the ultraviolet beam. Interesting. Roki Sasaki. Soto on the launch into orbit. Going to the Mets there. On the launch into orbit die cut. Juan Soto for the Mets. Cool die cut. Refractor die cut there. Congrats to the Mets. Always a nice one to pick up. Pretty cool looking. Marcelo Meyer. Meyer. Let's see. Ooh. On the launch into orbit auto there. Let's leave this one up. Reggie Jackson there on that launch into orbit. Going to the Yankees. That is so cool. Reggie Jackson on the auto. First Reggie Jackson auto actually pulled from this for me. Congratulations to the Yankees. We're going to put that right next to your out of 10 here. That's our second auto so far. What a cool one. And we do have this triple here between Aaron, Ruth, and Mays. We'll have to randomize that at the end there. Of Aaron, Ruth, and Mays. Max Fried. Next up. Luis Arias out of 199. And Agustin Ramirez. Arias out of 199 for the Padres on that shimmer. on that Shimmer Shimmer. Scooble. That's a really cool Reggie Jackson auto, though. Going to the Yankees on that one. Second auto found so far in this case as well. Second auto. Jackson Holiday on the insert there. Sandy Alcantara for Miami. Ben Rice on the insert. Down to the last 21 in our next one. Ozzy Albies on that Nucleus card there, and Vinny Pasquantino. Ozzy Albies on our Nucleus card. Nucleus. Ozzy. 2 packs to go in this one. Good luck. 2 packs to go. Aaron Nola, Peralta, Kurtz on the insert. Hello, Kurtz. And Carlos Correa. Kurtz. One more pack of that box. Gonna open it up in just a second. A white hole of Isaac Collins. And Dustin Harris right behind it. Isaac Collins on the white hole variation there of Isaac Collins. Going to the Brewers. We had in that last box Reggie Jackson on that Launch and Orbit refractor auto for us. Really cool looking one. First Launch and Orbit auto of that case as well. We do have one planet of the sun of Ronald Acuna Jr. Next box up for us. Good luck. Good luck. Next box is going. Auto. Give us an auto. See who it's gonna be. Whoa, hello. That one was very eager to be ripped. Cal Raleigh. Paul Goldschmidt. A double for the Dodgers. Vladimir Guerrero. Interesting. Okay. Keep on getting that upside down mojo. I don't know what it is, Kurtz. But I hope it's some good stuff. Hope it's not a mistake. I hope it's a good sign. Rodriguez Diaz. Wow. Not a bad name to wait for, exactly, right? Jacob Wilson on that refractor. Congrats. You got some goodies. Gotta find it then, huh? If it's live, we gotta find it. Kyle Tucker. Ben Williamson. But definitely a hot name. For sure. The added 25 we've got back there is pretty nice. J-Dom on the ultraviolet beam. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Woo! And going to the Athletics there, still staying hot. Stellanova of Jacob Wilson. Stellanova. These are a little bit harder to find there. Stellanova, Jacob Wilson on that die cut. Pretty looking card with the universe right behind it. The Milky Way. Go chase him down. Exactly. Exactly. Find him. James Wood on the light speed and Jackson Merrill right behind it. James Wood on that light speed. Light speed. Base pack. All right, we started off really nice. Let's see a little bit more, please. Ian Happ, what's happening? Ian Happ for the Cubbies there. Cubbies auto on the refractor auto. Ian Happ. Going to the Cubbies. Ian Happ. 2121 calling autos. Bingo. Congratulations. You are officially awesome. Can you tell me the winning lottery numbers now? Please. Give me at least one of the numbers. I'll guess the other ones. Logan Gilbert. Out of 99 for Seattle on that blue. Ooh. Little bit of a color match there. Going to the Mariners. 52 out of 99. Let me consult. 52 out of 99. What about that one lady who, like, she asked ChatGPT to generate her, like, the most likely numbers to win the lottery, and then she ended up winning, like, the lottery, like a mini lottery, like a few 100,000, I think, right, or 100,000, and then she told people about how she did win. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? If you've got the winning recipe, don't tell anyone. But maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it, see what happens. But that happened, like, I think over the summer. Acuna. Getting my butt kicked. Oh, no. Where are the Angels? Pirates and the Rays. We'll find them. We'll find them. Show yourself. The Athletics are kind of sneakily taking Athletics. Yankees are finding a little bit here. Denzel Clark on that white hole. On that white hole. We still have time. We still have time. Good luck, big dog. Come on. Because I need a little bit of help. A little bit of love. Let's see. Abreu on the refractor. We still got time. We still got time. Churio. That out of 25 star cluster is pretty nice. Zach Neto. There's an Angel. Where's some Trout? Give us some Trout. Zach Neto on the nucleus there for us. And Luis Arias. Luis Arias. Last pack of that one. Dodgers aren't dead. We'll find those Dodgers. We'll find those Dodgers. Come on, Dodgers. We got a lot to look for. We still got time. Soto and Julio. What if we find a planetary, though, huh? Find one of those planetaries. Those would be nice. Dodgers just came out so strong in Wave 1. They did in that first one. I mean, that Roki was the saving grace for the Dodgers there. Roki was the saving grace there, so maybe we'll get another one. Maybe a little Ohtani. Little Ohtani. Just takes one. Just takes one. Good luck. Good luck. We need it. Show us some love. A double there for the Yankees. Austin Wells. Where's that lunar box at? Where's that lunar box? Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. We have not hit a lunar box. One day. I know it's very hard to, of course. I get it. I get it, but, like, we need to. It would be great. It would be good if we did. Max Scherzer on the refractor there. Max Scherzer, Max Scherzer. Scherzer. Bobby Witt on that insert. Pirates off that board for Card Craze. Thank you, Card Craze. Next case? Are we saying next case? Are we calling it? Did you ask the Oracle about that one? Yeah, it's not too many. Look, people are like, oh, if it's next case. If it's next case, better lock in. Kurtz. James Wood on that Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet. She gave me the thumbs up. She gave you the thumbs up. With a smile. You all got the green light. You got the green light. Corbin Burns on that nucleus. Corbin Burns. Corbin. Mr. Corbin Burns. Going to the Diamondbacks in the different jersey there. Jersey threw me off for a second. And behind it, Cam Smith on that Stellanova. Cam Smith on that Stellanova. Would be awesome to find a Stellanova auto. Soon. There we go. Stellanova of Cam Smith. Going to the Astros. Nice name there. Nice name there. Stellanova. There we go. You can sign it. You can sign it. I thought you said sing it. You can sign it. I'll sign it. With a little heart. I don't know. I don't want Cam Smith in my DMs. I saw what you did to my card. Saw what you did to your card. Not approved. Not approved. Oh my goodness. I need a 101 auto. 101 auto. Coming up hot. Order up. Order up. Please. Any 101. I haven't pulled a 101 yet. Although we're only like 6 cases deep. What he says. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You got it. I know this week we've only pulled 3 101s. Let's go for some more. Seattle on the inserts. Oh, you meant my auto? Well. Justin Henry Roy, nice name there for Detroit. Out of 99. Dimebacks off that board. Thanks so much. Justin Henry Malloy, 39 out of 99 to complete the Bargain Hunters collection. The PC? The PC? Alright, I'll send you one. I'll send you one. I'll write 1 of 1 on it, but might not be a 1 of 1. It'll be an original. I'll think of you when I write it, so then it'll be a 1 of 1. Kevin Alcantara, Renee's favorite player, Kevin Alcantara. There, on the nucleus, Ellie De La Cruz, Julio. Let's see, his favorite player. Oops, oh my goodness. Dropping that one, sorry. Just both bases. Wilyer Abreu on that one. Bobby Witt Jr. on that refractor. Camo shorts from CC. You're considering it? I don't know. That sounds kind of scary. I think those are the only camo shorts he owns. I think literally those are the only shorts he owns. That might be danger zone for CC. Does he have to sign the shorts on live? I think you should, just to see what'll happen. Campbell, 28 out of 50 on that ultraviolet insert there. Go to Boston. Boston still keeping with it. That's 28 out of 50. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Ooh, Jordan out of 50. Nice. Exactly. Does anyone have Zach Giloff's personal phone number? We're gonna try to get him to pull up for the CC birthday party. I finally hit with Cole. Ooh, the world is ending. What do you mean? Wait, you hit a David? A David? Got an out of 50. For the Twins. McAble. Are you able to see what I'm seeing? It's Mr. McAble. 19 out of 50. Hello, Abel. Out of 50. Out of 50 says, oh, no chance. Get back to work, Jord. Oh, snap. Second to last box. Box number 7 of 8. Get ready to rumble. We got to pull something good. Got a nice board up there. We're finding some goodies, but let's find some more autos. Our auto count is at 3. 1 more wouldn't be too bad. 2 more, 3 more, 4 more.
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
You got any sleeves I can steal? Oh, this is where Jordan's hiding.
Mystery.
Oh,
He came in
this
and he
many?
said, you want more?
No, this is perfect. Oh my goodness.
You want more?
This is perfect.
Is that all we have?
I don't know, but
Oh no, there's tons more downstairs.
oh, it's tons. Yeah, I just don't want to go down there.
This man, he won't go downstairs for top loaders, for sleeves.
Maybe pre-show.
He's scared. CC shorts. Swanson. So funny. The only thing he goes downstairs for is Cheez-Its. Paul Skeens on the beam. Skeens, what's your ETA? Sale. Ooh, strawberry. Daryl? Was a rare Cole win? I know. He was telling me yesterday, he's like, I hit so much for Jord yesterday. He's like, new year, new me. Ohtani coming up, Rock says. Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Out of 199. 130 out of 199. 199. Let's see. Mariners off that board for Keeney. Thank you, Keeney. Finding a Mariner. Good luck. Roki. Duel of the Mariners. Mariners duel. I need a Larry. Everybody needs a Larry. Wow. That one's like stuck together. Hold on. There we go. Shunk. Bo Jackson on the refractor. CC's cursed you. I think Allen and Ginter's cursed him. The Doom. Paul Skeens on the refractor. The Doom. Corey Seager. Triple for the Dodgers. not numbered. On the refractor, Jackson Joe. Wow, Detroit getting a few something. 102 out of 150. Jackson Job out of 150. Boom. Add it to the stack. Add it to the stack. We'll take it. Collect all those rookies. Got a nucleus of Zach DeZenzo. Zach Attack, Zach DeZenzo on the nucleus. On the nucleus. And behind it, Dylan Cruz on the refractor. Clearly continued. Clearly continued. New year, same us. Same us. Same us. I feel like... Ooh. Hello. Out of 75, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Out of 75. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Out of 75, 43 out of 75 for those Nationals. Put it right there next to the Kurtz and the Jacob. Little star clusters right there. Little star clusters. I'm gonna put this down right there. We gotta put some respect. Put some respect. Andrew says, oh boy. We'll take that. Not too shabby. Nice star cluster. More to find. Keep on getting these packs that have folds on them. I don't know if it's a sign. I hope it is. It's a little bit of good luck each time we open up the pack. It's like pixie dust. Show us some low numbered. Campbell on the insert. Chris Bryant on the nucleus. And an Aaron Judge launch into orbit right behind it. Non-auto, Chris Bryant and the Judge. All rise for the Judge. It's Aaron Judge on the launch into orbit card. Of Aaron Judge on that die cut. Refractor. Ooh la la. Chris Sale. Yankees have a few top loaders going their way. A few of those goodies. James Wood on the insert and Jackson Job. Last pack of that box there. One more box to go though. Don't get discouraged. We still got time. Good luck. Let's see. We'll add this right here. Alright. And then we'll take these right over here. Awesome. Wait, has there been another base giant? I don't think we found anything. Oh, you're right. Honestly, have we seen another base giant? Giants, hello. What's your ETA? Oh goodness, that makes it even worse. Yikes. Don't worry. Last box, best mojo. Good luck, everybody. Wishing you the best. Good luck. Triple for the Mariners. On the star cluster. Ooh, orange. Hello. Supernova of wow. Supernova Aaron Judge out of 10. Supernova of Judge 9 out of 10. Bingo. 9 out of 10. Congratulations to the Yankees. Supernova numbered to 10. Wow. Whew. That is your second out of 10. Call yourself lucky because I think you're winning. And right behind it, for the Padres, out of 25 for Tatis. Half number match. 23 out of 25 for the Padres. Tatis Jr. on that Stars in the Night Wave. All right. We're going to take down our 2 autos here. Just because we do have these ones we can put right here. We do have some more autos, though. Let's see. All right, yeah, decent pack. Oh, my goodness. Whoever with that Judge. Good stuff. All right, let's keep on going. Good luck. Big Dog says, no pressure. What a card. Yeah, that is a lovely Judge. 9 out of 10. Keep it hot. That's the best thing about Cosmic is just there's just so much to chase. It's the best. When you find it, awesome. Solid. Solid, solid. Who has those Yankees? Who's celebrating right now? Who's celebrating with the Yankees right now? Who has those Yankees? Yankee schmankies. Going to Wango! Congratulations, Wango. Congratulations. Lion Paul in the house, grabbing those athletics. Thank you, Lion Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Bronze here. Congrats. Congrats. Happy New Year. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Let's see, last box of this one. Ooh. Nico Horner. Nico Horner. We're supposed to meet Nico Horner. He was late. For the Cubbies on that nucleus. And behind it, Pete Alonso. For the Mets on the launch into orbit. Mets are getting some of those die cuts. Hi, Ashley. Oh my goodness. It has been a long moment since I've seen you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hopefully your 2026 with you and the boys are awesome. Hope it's a great year for you guys. Happy New Year. Nice to see ya. Welcome to some more baseball with Cosmic. Cosmic. Good stuff. All right. Let's continue on our last final few. Ronald Acuna Jr. there. Ronald Acuna Jr. Francie Pants with those Padres. Congrats. Good luck. New break, new break, new break. Yes, let's do one more. Let's add in one more. I'm going to add in one more on the fourth one. That's 145 and a 150. Let's add in one more, you guys. If you guys fill out 263 quickly so we can get on to 264, we might do a fifth one too. We just got to fill it fast, you know? I'm down for more. You know me, I'll do as many as we want to do. Let me add in that fourth break real quick. We just got these last few. Let them simmer. Let them get a little bit hot, but get ready, because if you're looking for that team that just snap fills there, get ready. Get ready, a.k.a. the Dodgers. I'm going to do a countdown for 264. 264 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 264 is there. If you're purchasing the team but you still want to watch, I'll call out any of those hits there. So don't worry, you won't miss it. Got another nucleus of Gleyber Torres for the Detroit Tigers. New break is added because we are now halfway on that break. Gleyber Torres, Marcelo Meyer, Ben Williamson. Grab yourself your team. Silver tier for Bayou and Pia with the bronze tier. Congrats, you guys. And an Earth card of PCA for the Cubbies. Wow. Didn't expect that one. PCA, our second planet card of Earth. I've always wanted to go there. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty chill. Earth of PCA, congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. It's overrated. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. But we've got some cool stuff, you know. We got baseball. Yeah, Jackson Cheerio, Denzel Clark. We got some goodies. Alrighty. We got a duel of the Boston Red Sox. Last final few packs. Do we see them? Wait, I'll go back. Let's see. DeZenzo and Collins. Was it a base Giants? So many cards. Waldo. Hello, Ramos. Watch this, JP. Ooh. And just because you asked, found. Top load. With the top loader and the sleeve. Okay, a little bit of love. Chase Dollander on that ultraviolet beam. Bayou, eye in the skies. Eyes in the skies. Contreras. Second to last pack. Good luck to ya. Meyer on the ET. Yamamoto, last pack mojo. I wish you the best. Good luck. Yu Darvish, Castillo, Paul Skeens as our last numbered one. 192 out of 199. Paul Skeens out of 199 on that shimmer. First Paul Skeens numbered actually that we've broken this out of 199. A little bit of Paul. Big Dog says, winner, chicken dinner. We didn't go home empty-handed. let's do a recap. That is the end of our break here. We also did have that extra. Update box there. 2 planets, some nice star clusters. We do have to do that randomizer on that 3-way star cluster real quick. But let's do a recap for 62. We'll pop in when the next break starts. Awesome. See you, Bayou. That's 262. Thanks so much to everybody who broke in this break. We're down to the last 14 and 263, you guys. Fill it fast so we can get on. We might be able to do a 5th break as long as we just keep on going, okay? We got 199 Skeens, Trey Sweeney, Ian Happ on that auto for the Cubbies, Matt Olson for the Braves there, McAble out of 50, Campbell out of 50, Jackson Jobe out of 150, Williamson out of 199, Justin Henry Malloy out of 99, Gilbert 99, Arias 199, Zach Veen out of 199. We've got Scooble out of 150, PCA out of 75 there, Dalen Lyle out of 199, and Reese Hines out of 150. Reese Hines out of 150 there. Let's add this to the side. Awesome. And then for our breakup here, Reggie Jackson going to the Yankees on that auto. Sweet auto for the Yankees. Out of 10, Supernova card of Aaron Judge. Bang, bang, bang. That is an awesome card. Congrats. And out of 10, Max Fried. 2 out of 10. Second on the print there. We have a star clusters of James Wood and Dylan Cruz out of 75. 43 out of 75. Jacob Wilson and Kurtz out of 25 on that star clusters. Awesome to see it. Earth card of PCA. Tatis out of 25 on Stars in the Night. And a Sun card of Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. Have a great night, big dog. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. All right, we'll take this one. This one can go together here. This one's pretty good. Alrighty, good stuff. We'll just bag that all together there too. Alrighty, last and final 14 in the next one, and then we're gonna randomize that triple. We'll also show some of our non-numbered, either our nucleus, some of our die cuts there as well. Thanks so much to everybody who broke with us. We're down to the last 14 in our next one. Denzel on that white hole. Can we watch on YouTube? Yes. The YouTube name there is Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is the YouTube name. It's live streaming right now, but you can rewind. Vladimir Guerrero on that Stars Fractor. Star Fractor. Thank you. Awesome stuff. You're awesome. Dylan Cruz on that nucleus. And that is our break there. Let's randomize that triple real quick. That triple, non-numbered star cluster. Let's see. Move these to the side real quick for us. That star cluster is going to be Hank Aaron with the Braves, Babe Ruth with the Yankees, and Willie Mays with the Giants there. So, let me type that in real quick there. Between the Braves, Yankees, and the Giants. We've got 14 teams in 263, 24 teams in 264. Get it filled, you guys. Get it filled. Let's see. Braves, Yankees, and the Giants. Giants. All right. Put that right there. We're going to randomize this for the star cluster card right here on the base star cluster. Good luck. Randomize 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run that spinner. Good luck. We're going to take down, going to the Yankees. Oh my goodness. Definitely a solid team for this break. That case definitely showed the Yankees a lot of love. And then we're going to bag this up real quick. So that goes to the Yankees. Congrats to the Yankees. We'll bag up all of our hot hits. We're down to the last 14 in 263. 263. This card does go to the Yankees now. Go to the Yankees. Let's see, grab some of these. Awesome stuff. Congrats to all those who hit. Last 14 on that board in our next one. Yankees. Alrighty. Take these right here. Any deals for the Rays? Thank you for asking, first off. We have pretty solid pricing on our stuff here, but if the Rays are one of the last 2 to go, we'll run them at $1. Can give a discount there. However, we are set pricing just to keep it fair for everybody who buys ahead. But we are one of the only people on Whatnot right now that are doing PYT for Cosmic. Everybody else is doing dollar starts at random. So for what it's worth, when you know what you're getting, overall good price there, and we have pretty competitive pricing as well. Cosmic is just one of those really hot products. But thank you for asking. If you choose the Tampa Bay Rays, if you choose to go with them, I hope you hit something good. If you want to wait it out for those dollar auctions, I hope you can find it. But we haven't had to have Tampa run at $1 yet so far, but good luck either way. I hope that makes sense, what I explained. Again, thank you for asking. Much appreciated. 1x, 1x. Another out of 25. PYT is always the way to go, exactly. Especially with sports-related stuff. In the end, you usually, I mean, especially with dollar starts, sometimes you just end up paying more than what you should. So set pricing, just straight and easy. Just straight and easy. And this is going to be a full case break as well, too, which also adds to that. That's 8 boxes from a sealed case. Just keep that in mind. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to keep all these three Yankees in the same bag for us. Bag that up. Let me bag that up. Good stuff. 14 teams on that board. I'll pull up our breaker board in just 1 second. Let's just finish up bagging up these for us. 14 teams in 263 and 24 teams in 264. If you want to grab a team for tonight, though, these might be the last 2 breaks. If you want more, you got to fill it fast. You got to take one for the team. Take one for the team with us, all right? So 2 breaks to buy into. Whole lot of choices. We'll keep on going. Keep on going. All right, that should be good there. We'll mark this off. Mark this off. Got the Cubbies, PCA Earth with a 1-star or 1X. The son of Ronald Acuna Jr., Braves, 1X. The Nationals, 1X on that star cluster. Nice one of Wood and Cruz. The Athletics, Oakland. Oakland Athletics off that board there, 5Xer. Out of 25, we will take it. Yankees demolish it. Go to Wango with an out of 10 Supernova of Judge. We also had an out of 10 of Max Fried, and then a auto of Reggie Jackson. Miami Marlins off that board for Ashley in our third one. Thank you, Ashley. And then 1X going to those Padres. Hot stuff there. Hot stuff there. Our next break, 263, 264. They're both the same thing. They are all full case breaks of Cosmic. Full case breaks. Let's take a picture of that Judge real quick before we forget. Down to the last 13. Very close to single digits. What's up, Tater Salad? What's up, Tater Salad? Judge out of 10. Judge out of 10. Good stuff on that Supernova. Supernova SP. Pretty good. Alrighty, 2 breaks to buy into, 263. Let's get that breaker board ready for us. Let's see who took down what and why. Yankees are still live. That's our biggest team up there. We have not had to, Yankees have been a quick fill on that one. So if somebody wants to jump on those Yankees, if you're debating about it, somebody might come and just snag them. Let's see, reset this. All right. Tampa Bay Rays off that board in our third one of Karma. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you. First one off that board, we're taking down those Dodgers. Dodgers this time is going to go to Wango. Good luck. Toronto Blue Jays for Ziggy. Cubbies for Ziggy. Iconic. Wango with the Astros. I love it. Braves for Keeney off that board there. Colorado Rockies off that board for Bayou Bangers. Rockies off that board. Bayou with the Brewers as well. Bayou with the Red Sox. Love it. Mets for Big E. Mets off that board. Card Craze with the Pirates. Orioles for Skipper. Skipper. JJ with the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Mariners for Keeney off that board there. Washington Nationals with Keeney. Lionfall with the Athletics. Good luck. And the Padres for D. Francie Pants. Ashley with Miami. The Marlins. And Carmel with the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays off that board. Down to the last 12 up here. You got the White Sox, the Reds, Guardians, Detroit, Kansas City, Angels, Twins, Yankees, Phillies, Giants, Cardinals, and the Rangers. Rangers are pretty good for their price point there. 99. They got a lot of signers. All right. W, we did out in that new one. I'm sorry. I just realized I forgot to tag you. We added in 264 though. I hope your team that you were looking for is still there. 264 is live. 264 is live. You're looking for Skeens. I believe the Pirates are still there. I believe we have 2 breaks for us. 2 breaks live on that board for us. 12 teams left in 263. 12 teams left. We gotta get down 10 more. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. At $1. Right over here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That was break number 2. We're now on to 263. 263. Can you help me with a Nolan Ryan autograph? I want on 5-star break. How can I help? How can I help? Is that the one from, what you need help with, Quentin, on that one? Is that the one from yesterday? With me or Cole? Let's see. This one to the side here. Take this away. This is a full case break of Cosmic. Full case break of Cosmic. What can I help you with on that one? What can I help you with? Down to the last 12 and 263. Down to the last 12 and 263 here. Tampa Bay Rays off that board, down to the last 12. I'm going to run down and go grab ourselves our 2 cases of Cosmic. Take down some teams, though. We're quick to fill in this third one real quick. And we will jump to it. Let's rip it quickly, you guys. 263. Down to the last 12. We'll be right back. 1 second. 1 sec. Alrighty. New cases are here of Cosmic. Just took one down. Let's see. Can you help me with the Nolan Ryan autograph? I won on a 5-star break. Let's see. Quentin, are you here? Put this one right here. Let's see. Who took down a team in 263? What do we take down there? Can I get it mailed to my house instead of a post office? Because I had a hip replacement and I can't get out right now to go get it. Let me see. Reds off that board for Pack Wars. That one was with me or with Cole? Was that with me, Quentin? Let's see. I think it was with me yesterday, huh? Let's see. That one was already packaged, but it hasn't been shipped out. Let's see. For yesterday. Giants off that board in that third one for Rocket Man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me check for you, Quentin. Let's see. Okay, so that one was already printed out. I will write a note and I will ask after I'm done with streaming, because I have to respond to one more thing as well. See if we can do something with that address change. So, it hasn't gone out yet, but it has been packaged. I will pull the order. And then we'll see what we can do, and then I'll message you, because I won't be streaming, so I'll message you what we can do. So that'll be a little bit delayed on the packaging there, but I'll message you what we can do. Do you want to send me your PO box? Or what did you say? Let's see. Yeah, I see that one. Do you want me to send you the address you want changed, just so when we can switch it, we can see what we can do there? Send it to my DM so that we can see it. Just send it to this account so that once I bring it up and I pull that package, we can see what we can do. So we can just possibly print a different label for it, okay? We can get a different label for it. Yeah, but I will pull that after the stream because I can't pull it right now. There's no one downstairs to pull it anymore. Yes, of course. I'm sorry about your hip. Oh my goodness. That is not good. I hope you get some rest. Get some rest, of course. Thanks for jumping in with us on 5-star though. But yeah, I will pull your thing. We'll do that. Last and final 10 on 263. Down to the final few up here. We got a big team up there. It is the Yankees. Yankees absolutely smacked last break. They did smack last break. Good stuff. Good stuff. Speedy recovery, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Last and final 10 on that board. We got a lot of good ones. For me, again, I want to go with those Rangers. We pulled a Wyatt Langford auto today. Again, new case, new us. We'll see what we can find there. We have 2 breaks to buy into. Last and final 10 on 263. Last 10 for 263. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 here. We got some of those bigger teams as well. Phillies have been doing good. Twins have also been doing good today. We've been finding some short prints of Twins. We found a constellation variation for the Twins. Twins are still live. They've got some mojo with them. Keep on hitting with it. Keep on hitting with it. Down to the last 10 for 263. 263 there for the last 10. Last 10. Got to take it down, though. Somebody's got to grab one. Some of our cheaper ones, we got the White Sox there. Frank Thomas does sign in this as well. Got a few names for those Guardians. Seattle Mariners off that board in our 4th one. Thank you so much, Cam. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you with the Mariners. Good choice. Good choice, good choice. Down to the last 10 and 263. 263 here. Second to last break of the night. Grab yourself a team so we can get this thing going. We are close. Somebody take down one more. We'll get down to single digits. And then we're going to get serious with this. We need to get one more to get down to single digits. We'll see what we can do here with some dollar auctions, and then we will be golden. Also, Detroit has been doing pretty good. We found a few hits for Detroit last break as well. We've been finding some numbered for them. A lot of rookies there. Good names to find. Good names to find. Let's see. We'll talk about them. Yeah, thanks for the show. I know, it's such a great product, huh? It is a great product. Cosmic is awesome. Cosmic is awesome. We've got Cole Keith who signs, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Scooble has that ET insert. We don't really care too much about those unless we find the supers. Jace Jung on that extraterrestrial auto. You have a launch into orbit auto of Miguel Cabrera as well. Few star factors, Scooble, Green, Jung, Job, and Torkelson. You also have those Stellanova autos, Jackson Job, Scooble. Let's see. Quite a bit of names. Detroit has a big checklist. Also, another team with the big checklist for 99 are the Texas Rangers. I would take a look at those Texas Rangers. We did find a Wyatt Langford auto today. Depends on how you feel, but there is some stuff to find there for them. Down to the last 10. Down to the last 10 for 263. 263. Down to the last 10. Down to the last 10 there. We got ourselves the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, Kansas City Royals, Angels, Minnesota Twins, the Yankees, Philadelphia Phillies, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. We have good pricing on it, and we are the only ones who are doing PYT. PYT is so much better in the long run there. Better than Dollar Starts Ram Team, because again, you really don't know who you're going to get. You can overpay. One of your big teams up there is going to be the New York Yankees. Yankees are still live. We're down to the last 24 in 264. We want to fill that one. Down to the last 10 for 263, though. 263. Hopefully everybody's New Year's is going to go good. 2026 should be an awesome one. Everything is live on our YouTube as well, so if you want to watch a little bit later there, you can rewatch it on YouTube, all right? Super easy for you. Down to the last 10 for 263. We have the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, Kansas City with Bobby Witt Jr. 219 on that team, though. We got to find some Bobby. Got to find some Bobby. We all have not found any of our planetariums yet today. Those are typically 1 in every 2 cases there, so hopefully we'll find one. Or a couple, you never know. Each case is different. But a lot of great names. Bobby Witt Jr. is a big one there for the Kansas City Royals. Bobby Witt does have, Jr., does have that constellation variation. Want to find some of that. We also have, let's see, George Brett, who signs on that Launch into Orbit auto. Got a Star Cluster dual auto of Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. You can find those autograph. Any nukes tonight? We just pulled oh my gosh, my voice. We pulled a Supernova out of 10 of Judge. And then we also found a constellation variation of Roki Sasaki. Those are our top 2, I would say. Top two. Good stuff, yeah. Those are pretty big. Those are pretty big, you know? Pretty cool. Our first case didn't show us as much love, but we did find those constellation variations, which SSPs, good stuff, especially with Roki. Paid. And then the Judge. Last case was like super heavy with the Yankees. Yankees are still live, but they just smacked, which was great. They smacked. Last and final 10 for 263. Last and final 10 for 263 up on our board there. The final countdown. We also have a break for 264. Welcome in everybody just joining us. If you got a question on who signs what for which team, feel free to ask. I'm leaning towards the Twins. I'm leaning towards the Rangers. Twins have been hitting a little bit in each case, it seems like. Each case is different, so you never know who's going to pop up next. But we've got some teams up there, some of the smaller teams, cheaper teams there. So if you want to grab yourself a little bit of a discount, there's some of those cheaper ones for you too. Biggest team is going to be the Yankees. Yankees, again, always have a big checklist. Yankee signers there. Let's take a look at them. You've got Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge on a Star Cluster, non-auto. You do have Austin Wells who signs. Ben Rice does sign in this. J-Dom signs. You have Judge on a ET auto insert. Jazz Chisholm Jr. signs on that insert. Launch in Orbit of Dominguez on that die cut. Mickey Mantle has one. Judge, Babe Ruth, Stanton, and Alex Rodriguez. The signers for that, Rodriguez signs, Mattingly signs, Matsui signs, Chisholm Jr., and Jackson. We just pulled a Reggie Jackson auto as well. That was cool. All on those Launch into Orbit die cuts. We also have 2 planetariums for the Yankees. Angels up that board for Tony. Thank you so much, Tony. Going to you. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. We're officially down to single digits here. Officially down to single digits. Angels are off that board. Thank you so much, Tony. Angels are off that board. Congrats. Good luck. Down to the last 9. Down to the last and final 9. Let's see. Down to the last 9 here for 263. Got to get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Let's see. We do have some of those cheaper teams. 99 for the Texas Rangers. If you're looking up at any of these right here, I would say go with the Rangers. Rangers are 99 on that board. You've got Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Josh Jung. You have Adrian Beltre, Josh Jung on those Launch into Orbits as well. Star Fractors of Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker. Stellanova auto of Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. So you have a lot of autos there. We pulled a Wyatt Langford auto today. This is a full case of Cosmic, so it's 8 boxes in total there. Also a Supernova of Corey Seager to find. Let's see. Yeah, overall a big checklist. Some good chances at finding some numbered. A lot of players there, 2 rookies. Actually, 3 rookies. Rocker, Harris, Asuna as well. Good stuff to find. That's for the Texas Rangers. They're 99. Again, 8 boxes here for us. Down to the last 9 for 263. Down to the last 9. We're in single digits. Oh boy. Texas Rangers, though, I would go with the Rangers. I would also take a chance at maybe the Twins. Twins are 89 bucks there. $10 cheaper than those Rangers, but they've been stepping up as well, too. Minnesota Twins. You've got Brooks Lee all over. We have a constellation variation of Brooks Lee. You've got a chrome auto of Brooks Lee. Extraterrestrial auto, Brooks Lee. Let's see. It's just all Brooks Lee. It is just all Brooks Lee there for an $89 spot. They've been doing pretty good today. They've been doing pretty good today. Lee does sign twice, actually 3 times. He does sign 3 times there, so 3 autos for you to find for those Twins. Not too shabby. Kansas City, 179 for those Royals. 179 for those Royals. Let's see. 179 for those Royals there. Kansas City Royals again, all about Bobby Witt Jr. There is a dual auto of Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. on those Star Cluster cards there. Looking pretty nice. Star Factor of Bobby Witt Jr. and also another one of Salvador Perez. Bobby Witt Jr. signs on the Stella Nova autos. You also have those ET inserts of Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Down to the last 9 in 263. 263, 263. Take it down. Take it down. Down to the last and final 9. Down to the last final 9. If you guys play it smart, our last 2 teams at $1 could be the Tigers. It could be the Yankees. It could be the Yankees. It could be Detroit. But if somebody takes down some of those big ones, we could double down on how many dollar auctions we do as well, too. It's all about those numbers. We just got to see some of those teams coming off our board here for us. Cheapest team on that board is going to be the Chicago White Sox. Be pretty awesome to find some Frank Thomas. He does sign in this. He does have a launch into orbit auto on that die cut. Looks pretty cool when you see it. Got a star factor of Luis Robert Jr., Edgar Quero on the star factor, Stella Nova of Edgar Quero. But Frank Thomas does sign. Drew Thorpe also does sign as well. Players there that you can find, Chase Medroth is for the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, Quero, Robert Jr., and then Drew Thorpe. Few rookies for you. Cheapest team on that board is going to be the Chicago White Sox. Have not found Frank Thomas, but there's a time for it. He also does have those launch into orbit die cuts to find as well. Cleveland Guardians are also live. For the Guardians, you're going to be looking for Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez. John Kenzie Noel does sign a second time on that launch in orbit insert there. Get a star factor of Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez as well. Our largest team, most expensive team up there is going to be the Yankees. New York Yankees at $529. We went over their checklist though, huge team. Anything Yankees-wise, win-win. We've been finding a lot of good stuff. We've had some really heavy judge cases. Very heavy judge cases. Today and then also on Sunday, had a few cases where it was just judge. So let's see if we can do that again. Yankees are still live. If you want to take them down, go right ahead. But we've got 9 teams to choose from in the next break fill-in right now. Let's take a look at those Phillies. You got a Constellation Variation, SSP of Bryce Harper. Got a Chrome Auto of Trey Turner, ET of Bryce Harper, Launch into Orbit insert of Harper and Schmidt. They both sign on that insert, and Ryan Howard also signs. He only has a auto version of that one. You also have a dual auto of Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton as well. Star Fractors, you're looking for Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Schwarber, and Aaron Nola. You also have one of Bryce Harper. You also do have a auto, Stella Nova auto of Trey Turner. Last and final 9, get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1, but we got to take some more teams down. Got to take them down. Some of those cheaper teams are still live as well, too. So, good chances. Find yourself a little bit of a discount there. Again, we are one of the only streams running Pick Your Team here. So, with Cosmic, it's better than paying, going with the dollar auctions there, because again, random wheel spins there, you don't know who you're getting. PYT is always the way to go, especially in sports. Especially in sports here. Down to the last 9. Break number 3 of the day. Here. We also do have that 4th one to jump in as well. 4th one to jump in for us. Let's see. Perfect. Down to the last 9. Plug this in real quick. Awesome. If you have questions on who signs what for which team, feel free to ask. Twins off that board for Coot. Our first one off that board. Thank you, Coot. Much appreciated. Get those Minnesota Twins off that board. Twinnies off that board. Thank you so much. Officially down to 8. Minnesota is off that board. Our cheapest team still are the White Sox up there, waiting to get taken down. Last and final 8. Last and final 8 for us. Let's see. Yeah, we still have some more teams for us. Let's see. Twins in the fourth one as well for Coot. Looking pretty good. Thank you so much. Down to the last 8 in 263. Got a lot of teams in 264 there. We'll see if we can run it. If we can't fill that one, might have to cancel it. But we'll look positive there. Let's hope to fill it. Let's hope to fill it, you guys. Last and final 8 for 263. The faster we get on to 263, the sooner we can focus on 264. 264 is going to be the last one of the night there. But you got 2 breaks to buy into, so double down on that. Last and final 8 here for 263. Last and final 8 here for 263. You got yourself the White Sox, the Guardians, Detroit Tigers, Kansas City Royals, the Yankees, the Phillies, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Again, I feel pretty solid with the Rangers there. It's up to you. See what autos you can find. Kansas City as well. I would go with Kansas City at 179 there. 179. Whatever our last 2 are, we'll run them at $1. We're very close. Down to the last 8. We need 6 more off that board. 6 more off that board. Easy choices when you have some of those cheaper teams as well. You choose where you want to go, though. Last 8. Last 8 here for us. Let's see. Let's see. Take them down. Take them down. This is a full case of Cosmic. So that means 8 boxes for us. 8 boxes of Cosmic going your way. Going your way. 22 teams left in 264 as well. Last and final 8 in 263. Who's going to be next? Who's going to be next off that board? Also, I mean, Chicago is our cheaper team there. Cheapest team on that board. But it'd be pretty cool to find some Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas autos would be nice. He does sign in this product as well. Last and final 8 here for us. Last and final 8 here for us. We've got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, Kansas City Royals, the Yankees, Phillies, Cardinals, and the Rangers. Which team were we going to look at? We were looking at the Phillies, actually. Let's go back to those Phillies. Phillies have quite a big checklist there. You got Bryce Harper on that SSP. Trey Turner does sign. Let's see. Harper signs. Schmidt signs. Ryan Howard signs there. Star Cluster dual auto of Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton. Star Fractor of Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Nola, and Bryce Harper. You've got a Stars in the Night of Bryce Harper, a Stellanova auto of Trey Turner, and Supernova to find of Bryce Harper. Can't find that numbered as well, too. That's it for the Phillies. Big names. So you do have some autos there to find, too, and a handful of Star Fractors. Also a Planetarium. Not every team has a Planetarium. That one's going to be a Bryce Harper. Great name there. It would be awesome if we could find his Constellation variation as well, too. That's an SSP. But we did have one case with 2 Constellation variations. One of them was Brooks Lee. The other one was Roki Sasaki, which, hey, both solid names there. Especially for the Dodgers. Especially for the Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board in this first one. However, Yankees are still live. That's the largest team up there. Those Yankees are just waiting. Yankees are just waiting. Again, we've had some really heavy cases with Judge popping out. Have been shy with Ben Rice. So maybe we'll see some Ben. Maybe we'll see some Ben, but it never hurts to find some Judge. Never hurts to find some Judge. We just pulled a Supernova of Judge out of 10. We also pulled a out of 5 Judge on Sunday. We've been finding some good stuff. We're down to the last 8 in 263. Down to the last 8 in 263. Take down a team. Help us get this thing going so we can put on another movie. Our 3rd break of the day with Cosmic. Down to the last 8. Once we get down to 2, we'll do dollar auctions. Gotta take down a few, though. I'll do 50 on the Phillies. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. I have to do set pricing, though. We have to do set pricing. So if the Phillies are one of the last 2, we can run it at $1, Debs. I appreciate it. Much appreciated on the offer. Trying to get us to go to get ready. But Phillies, again, this is PYT. Got a good price on it. You know what you're buying. Better than those dollar blind spins. Let's see. Phillies we're asking for on that team there. Philadelphia is going to be looking at 119. 119 in a full case break. 119 in a full case break there for the Phils. 119 there for ya. 119 on the Phillies. Cheaper teams, though. Our cheapest team, 79 for the White Sox there. I got to do set pricing. I appreciate it. If it's one of the last 2, we'll run it at $1. But I don't think those Phillies are going to be one of the last 2. I think they're gonna go in a little bit here. It's all about time. I appreciate the offer nonetheless, but always set pricing just to be fair to everyone who buys ahead with us. Much appreciated, though. I know, I want to get this thing going as much as you do, but those Phillies, we've been seeing some stuff for them. Thank you. Much appreciated. What's up, E-Ripper? Happy New Year. The Mets off that board in our fourth one. Good stuff. Mets off that board for Rapid. Thank you, thank you. We still have those Yankees live in our first one and our third one here. Third one pinned up, last and final 8. Last and final 8 on that board. Texas doesn't sound too bad either. 99 for that team. You got a few signers for him. You got a few signers for them as well. RC taking down the Yankees. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means new coupons for ya. Yankees off that board. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you with those Yankees. We've been smacking with them. We have been smacking with the Yankees, so good luck. Good luck. New coupons for ya. Yankees are off that board. Most expensive team now is going to be those Detroit Tigers. Again, Detroit, big checklist for them. We still see a lot of good stuff for them. They've got a big checklist as well. Detroit, you've got Colt Keith who signs, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Jace Jung has a ET auto there. You've got, let's see, Miguel Cabrera on a Launch and Orbit die cut auto. You also have a Stella Nova of Jackson Jobe and Scooble on an auto as well on those Stella Novas. And again, some Starfractors. Scooble on the Starfractor, Riley Green, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe, and Spencer Torkelson all on those Starfractors. Those cards look really nice. Those cards look really nice. You can find them on the base. You can find them numbered. Typically one per case, but I've been getting some extras in my cases here, so solid, we'll take it, especially if it's going to be numbered. Especially if it's going to be numbered. Last and final 7 on that board, the final countdown. The final countdown, oh my goodness. Here, let's make a deal here, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal, since you guys are so awesome. Let's see. If you guys get us down, if you take down any 4 off that board, we'll run the last 3 for $1. We'll run the last 3 for $1. Get us down, take down any 4 off that board, last 3 at $1. That's 1 more at $1. One extra team at $1. One extra team at $1 there, alright? Get us down, take down any 4 off that board. There's a lot of those cheaper teams still live. The White Sox, the Guardians. I would personally, I'm jumping on the Rangers there. Rangers I would take down. Phillies would be solid. The Tigers as well. And just for the heck of it, I would go with Frank Thomas just for those White Sox, just for some fun. It'd be cool to find some Frank Thomas in this. Down to the last 7 though. We need to get down to the last 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1. 3 for $1. $1 auctions. That could be the biggest teams, could be the smallest, whatever you want to go with. Whatever you want to go with, a little discount for you. Those Phillies are still live. We had a few eyes on that. So if that's one of the last 3, you're going to have some competition in the bidding wars. You're going to have some competition in the bidding wars there, but we got 7 teams left up here for us. White Sox, Guardians, Detroit with a solid checklist, Bobby Witt Jr. with the Kansas City Royals. You got the Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals, and Texas with a whole bunch of names there. I feel like my top 3 right now, Tigers, Kansas City, and the Rangers. Rangers? Oh, hi, Lalisa. How are you? Hello. Happy New Year. Nice to see you. Hi. Rangers are pretty solid, though. You've got a good checklist. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Nice to see you. Have you been pulling anything cool? Have you been breaking anything recently? Down to the last 7 here for us. Down to the last 7, you guys. We also do have that 4th break to buy into. Let's get that thing filled, though. Let's get that thing filled out. Do not go to sleep early. It's Friday. Come on. It is Friday. Down to the last 7 for 263. Down to the last 7. Wow. Ooh. That's so cool. Congratulations. Yingnan. That's awesome. She's from Eternals, right? She's from Eternals. Yingnan. Eternals, right? No, she's from Shang-Chi. From Shang-Chi. Close. That's cool though. Yeah, she's awesome. She won the Emmy Award a little bit ago too. She's a great actress, yeah. She's really cool. Congratulations, that's a big card there. You got her printing plate? What color printing plate? That's awesome. Which one? Down to the last 7 here with us. Last 7 in 263. The final countdown. We got the White Sox, the Guardians, Detroit, Kansas City, the Phillies, St. Louis Cardinals, and the Rangers. And the Rangers. Here's our deal. Get us down to 3. I'll run the last 3 for $1. Gotta get down to 3 though. I need 4 off that board. We need 4 off that board there for us. But I feel like you got to now. You got to now. I love printing plates. Printing plates are so fun. Yellow. Oh, that's so cool. Her like aura. It's like yellow because she wears that yellow dress there. So pretty. So pretty. That's really cool. That's really cool. Kansas City Royals off that board for Jeremy. Jeremy says, let's go for some Bobby. Let's go for some Bobby. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Order up. We're going to find something hot. We're going to find something good. Good luck to ya. Good luck. Nice stuff. We're down to the last 6. Any 3 come off that board. Last 3 at $1. Last 3 at $1. I do have hyperspace. Ooh. I do have hyperspace with me. Have you ripped it? It is so good. It is so good. No one wants her too, so breaks are cheaper to get into. Really? She's a big actress. Does she sign in it? I mean, her autos would be pretty good. I have, but my luck has been meh. I open it up. It was alright. It was a little bit of party. Wish you good luck. No sign for her. Oh, crazy she did sign. But, we found an out of 10 of her. Found an out of 10 of her from Breaker's Delights. Been finding some good stuff. I think we found an out of 10 and an out of 25, which was nice. Yeah, that would be crazy if she did sign. But there still are a lot of big signers there for Marvel as well. There's quite a bit. Good stuff. It's fun. $15 in a 10Ks break. Holy moly! Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding. That is definitely underpriced. What? Wow. Oh my goodness. Talk about a discount. I would take that all day. See, now you're really going to get the printing plate. Down to the last 6 in our Cosmic break, you guys. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. I will take that all day. Down to the last 6. Take down any 3 off that board, you guys. Any 3 come off that board. We're going to run the last 3 for $1. That could be the $200 spot, the Detroit Tigers. But no, J-Vol says, give it to me. Let's go, J-Vol. J-Vol taking him down off that board. Thank you so much, J-Vol. You rock. And our full case break. Thank you. Are you ready for some greatness? I hope so. I am hyped. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Let's do it. How's your Friday going? Hopefully awesome. We're down to last 5. I need 2 more off that board. 2 more come off that board, and then we go. It's going good. That's awesome. We're going to make it great. Watch, we're going to make it great. Detroit. I love Detroit. I've never been to the Detroit Stadium, but one day. Seabax says, let me just get those Phillies. Seabax, I appreciate you. You rock. Thank you so much. Baltimore Orioles in the 4th one off that board. Go get those O's. Thank you, Seabax. Now you got... Okay, now you put pressure on. I got to pull you something good now. No pressure. We're going to pull something good, though. Don't worry. It's Cosmic. All card ship. We got some good stuff in store. Hi, game. Happy New Year. I'm ready to watch this break. Love the look of these cards. Ooh, you got good taste. Cosmic, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. It's just such a fun rip. 1 more team comes off that board, and we get the party started. If we had a disco ball in here, I would say, let the disco ball come out. Let's play some music. Can't play music either. Oh my goodness. What is this prison? This ripping prison. No music. But we're going to find some goodies. It's still going to be a party. Don't worry. Did you ever watch Wishmaster? No. New year, new me. Maybe I will. Oh, poor game. He's been asking since July for me to watch. I'm sorry. Because I don't really watch TV too much. Like, what I do, it's usually with my mom. I'll ask her if we can watch it. Movies, not a TV show. Same thing. I just play video games. I'm boring. When I go home at like 1 a.m., I'm like, I'm going to go play video games. I will watch it, though. I'll try to. 1 more team comes off that board, and we hit the ground running. Still on these last 4, I'm going to go with the Texas Rangers. I like Wyatt Langford. I've never been to the Ranger Stadium either, but hey, that would be awesome. One day, One day. You've got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. For me, I think the best bet here is the Rangers. You've got a little bit more autos to find there as well. Let's go over it, though. Chicago White Sox, you're going to be looking for some Frank Thomas. That's pretty nice. Chicago, you got Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe, who signed there. You've got star fractors of Luis Robert Jr. and Edgar Quero. You also have for those Cleveland Guardians, let's see, Cleveland Guardians, you've got Martinez, John Kenzie, Jose Ramirez. John Kenzie does sign twice, Mr. Big Christmas. Star fractor of Jose Ramirez and Angel Ramirez as well. They also do have a planetarium for that team there. And Keeney says, let's just go with those Rangers. Let's just go with those Rangers, and the Rangers we trust. We're going to run the last three for $1. Last three for $1. So if you're just joining, grab yourself a discount. Thank you so much to Keeney and everybody who got us going for this one. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. All right, we got 3 left there. I'm going to pin up 264. We've got that next for us. But let's tell everybody, dollar auctions. Our last and final 3. Are you ready? Dollar auctions. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Dollar auctions. Don't tell Renee. But we are running the last 3 for a single dollar. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Don't tell Renee. What did you say? Which video games do you play? I play more shooting games, if anything. My digital library is over 300. Oh my goodness. It's like, don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. Don't tell Renee. Alrighty, are you ready? At $1, let's go with those Chicago White Sox. At $1. Going at $1, the Chicago White Sox. A $79 spot here. You got Drew Thorpe who signs. You got Frank Thomas. Take a little discount there for you. You're at $2 right now in this full case of Cosmic. $3 for a $79 spot here. Let's open up our case real quick. Get speedy with it. We're at $8. Oh my goodness. Grab yourself a discount. This is what the discounts are all about. This is what the discounts are all about. We're at $26 right now. Empty. $30 for those Chicago White Sox. Take them. Take them down. What's up, intro? Welcome, Bronze here. $34 for a $79 spot in 3, 2, Keeney. Keeney says, might as well, I know. With a discount like that, might as well. We're at 38 right now for a $79 spot. Holy moly. Keeney, don't tell anyone, but you just got yourself a really good discount. Don't get me in trouble. Steals and deals, what a bargain. Next up, another bargain for $1, the Cleveland Guardians. Hi, intro. Happy New Year. Nice to see ya. Before you leave, ask Cole to see the card he signed. Okay, I'll ask. This one is an $89 spot here. You got a few signers for it. We're at $55, $60, $29 discount. You've got Martinez, Noel, signs twice, Ramirez. You do also have a planetarium of Jose Ramirez. 68, last and final call at 68, $89 spot there. 3, 2, and 1. Going to intro. Congrats. And our last team at $1, the St. Louis Cardinals. There for the Cardinals. You're going to take down Pujols, Mark McGwire, Arenado, Thomas Sejusi. You've got Mark McGwire on a duel with Albert Pujols as well. Mason Wynn does not sign, but he does have a star fractor, so find the super of that. I feel like you're on so late, but it's so early. I know, right? Feels kind of late. It is early. Just getting started. Let's see. No, I still got more Disney. I just can't miss out on Cosmic and 5-star. I love baseball. Baseball's fun. We're at $69, 72. Oh my goodness, Lalisa says, I might jump in on some fun. Last spot, Mojo. 72 for a $119 spot. 3, 2, and 1. Lalisa has joined the Cosmic family. Oh my goodness. It's a burb. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Thank you so much to everybody who joined in with us. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Let's try to fill that 264 here. We're down to 19 spots. That is the last break of the night, and we are the only people doing pick your team here, okay, on Whatnot. So, it's much better for you in the long run. Go grab yourself your team, okay? Last break of the night for 264. Last break of the night. Let me print out these labels for 263. We're gonna ride off into that sunset. Let's do it. Let's do it on some Cosmic. Let's do it, you guys. We can do it. We can do it. 263 will be pinned. What's up, Ocean Man? Welcome in. And Cajun Air. Nice to see you guys. Downloading our labels. Our next break, 264, is pinned with Cosmic. Cosmic. Grab ourselves our white box here. Already got all of our stuff, all of our goodies there. Pull me a nice Norby. You got it. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Intro with the Pirates. Good luck. Good luck. Starting us off, 263. We're going to read these labels. This is the break you're in. This is the team you chose. And this is your Whatnot username. Starting us off is JJ. Thank you so much. Good luck. This goes from A to Z team-wise. We'll show these labels real quick. Show these labels so you can make sure you see everything perfect, crisp and clear. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in with us. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. What's up, Zerluck? Hi. Howdy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I know it's early for a Friday night too. Party's not over. Party's not over, especially not with Cosmic. Cosmic is hot. H-A-W-T. H-A-W-T hot. Lalisa with the Cardinals. Oh snap. Oh snap. That's 263. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Our first one, starting us off here. Good luck. First box. First box of Cosmic. Party mode on. Party mode on. You got any fun plans? Crazy. I mean, it's Cosmic. Come on, Lunar box. No Lunar. No Lunar. No Lunar yet in the building. No Lunar yet in the building. One day. It's Cosmic, though. Cosmic is always hot. Like, no matter the sport, Cosmic, there's just so much fun stuff to chase. It's, like, always a top fan favorite. Always a top fan favorite, you know? Cosmic is the best. James Wood on that Ultra Beam. We've got some good names. Keeney says, fire, fire, fire! Pull the heat! Pull the heat! Let's do it. Let's do it. But Cosmic, always good. And again, what's up with this upside down backwards mojo? Scares me every time. Wyatt Langford, he's messing around. Stop messing around, Wyatt. We got things to do. You got supers to pull. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Quero. Christian Campbell on that insert there. Jose Altuve right behind it. Will Warren as our first number going to the Yankees. Bang, bang of Will Warren. That'll work. 7 out of 99. Rookie for those Yankees. Will Warren out of 99. Our first numbered Will Warren. Solid. Solid for the Yankees. Congrats. Out of 99. Will Warren. First numbered so far. Triple of the Braves on that star cluster. On that star cluster. Base pack for us there. Let's see what planets we can find though, but Cosmic is awesome because there's just so much to find. You can chase planets, you can chase some of those fun inserts, some of those fun die cuts. Also the Star Fractors, I think it'd be really fun to do a rainbow collection of the Star Fractors. Matt Chapman, especially since the Star Fractors are just so unique. Pretty unique there. Shohei Ohtani on the base. Ricky Henderson on the Lightspeed insert behind him. Behind him. Let's see how many autos we can find too. Kurtz on the Ultra Beam. Kurtz on the Ultra Beam there. Let's find some more Kurtz today. Find some more Kurtz today. Let's see. Luis Robert Jr., last spot mojo, 23 out of 50. Going to Chicago, going to the White Sox on that electric yellow. Luis Robert Jr. there, out of 50 on our yellow. Hello. How you doing? We'll take a little something. Jackson Holiday. Acuna on the insert, refractor. Refractor insert there. Don't sleep on Vegas A's. Ooh. It's actually so exciting that the Athletics moved to Vegas, because we go to Vegas so much, and, like, it's always fun to go see a ball game, you know? You know. Dustin Harris for the Rangers there on the nucleus. Going to the Rangers. Going to the Rangers, Dustin Harris. Rookie for the Rangers. Actually, I think he was one of the last printing plates I've pulled in a while. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Max Muncy. J-Dom. Holiday on that refractor there. Nice to find some Holiday numbered. Would be pretty nice. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the insert there. Second to last pack of this box. Already through it. Already through it. Let's see. Ramirez on the insert for the Guardians. Ooh. And Beltre for the Rangers. On that launch into orbit as our last pack there on our first box. No autos, but a numbered out of 99, Will Warren, and an out of 50, Luis Robert Jr. On that numbered. On that numbered. We had a Beltre on that launch into orbit, though. Congrats to the Rangers. See, we felt something with those Rangers. We'll see some more. We'll see some more. Good luck. Good luck. That was box number 1. That was box number 1. On to box number 2. Got a lot of cards, though. All cards do ship in this break, as do all of our Cosmic breaks. All cards do ship. They do. Empty box. Empty box, empty box. If you want to tag in tomorrow's break as well, go over to the second stream for tomorrow. Brooks Lee on that refractor, and just write something in there. I'll tag you once I add in that next break, but we do have 18 teams left in our next one. Robert Hassel, the third rookie there for the Nationals. 46 out of 199. Robert Hassel, the third there. On that Aqua Shimmer. On that Aqua Shimmer, teal shimmer there for the Nationals. Okay. Right. Honestly, sometimes with Cosmic, you'll just have like 2 or 3 boxes that are just like boom. Or they just hit ya. So, hopefully we can find more boxes like that. What's up, Z-Walk? Welcome to the Cosmic Party. Happy New Year. It's been a while since I've seen you. Sugano. Tomoyuki Sugano, whichever one you want to say it. Tomoyuki, though, for the O's for Baltimore. On that nucleus card there. Tomoyuki Sugano. On that one. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And I just noticed something. Probably would answer my question that I keep on asking. Let's see. There we go. There's that. Fixed. Move that, finally. A little bit better. Alrighty. Connor Norby on the refractor. There's a Norby. Hello, Norby. I know we had a request on finding some of his number. Found him so far. Let's see some more. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on that insert. Base cards in there. Paul Skeens on the insert. Fractor insert of Skeens. And, ooh. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers on that Stars in the Night card. Refractor Stars in the Night card. Still pretty nice. Would love to find some of these numbered. But nice stack there for the Rangers. Finding a few inserts for them already. Finding a little something. You like Cosmic? Good choice. Cosmic is so fun. Ellie. It's one of my favorites to rip, honestly. Whenever I rip it, we always find, like, the best stuff. When I ripped Football Cosmic, we were pulling such good stuff. It was just crazy. Cosmic is just one of those products where it's like you can never have enough of it. It's just awesome. It's always the best. Caleb Durbin. Out of 150, going to the Brew Crew on that purple. Caleb Durbin, 68 out of 150. Going to the Brewers. 68 out of 150. Caleb. Put it right there next to Will. Give him a friend. Give him a friend. Hopefully we'll find an auto here soon enough so we can add another one to that board. Jacob Wilson on the insert. And the streak continues. Another one. Another one. Nah, Cosmic is good though. Cosmic is awesome. Merrill on the refractor. Merrill on the refractor there. Jung Ho Lee on the refractor for the Giants. Second to last pack, we're only on box number 2. No autos yet. Nothing extra. Oh, there we go. Here comes the sun. Mr. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Another one for the Nationals going to Washington. Dylan Cruz on the sun. Beautiful looking card there. It's a start. Maybe we'll find some James. Put it right in the middle. Put it right in the middle. Everything revolves around the sun. Everything revolves around the sun. We'll take it. Good start. Good start. We'll take it. Add it. Add it to the stack. Veen, Judge, Pena, and Lawler. That was box number 2. Found a planetary and one other numbered there. No autos so far, which means hopefully we'll find some more later on. Box, let's go with this side. Let's go with this side. Let's go with the left side. Box number 3. Box number 3. Hopefully we can find some of that low numbered. Some of that low numbered. Down to the last 18 in our next one. Last 18 in our next one. Empty box, empty box. Shohei Ohtani to start us off. First pack of that box. J-Dom on the inserts. James Wood on the Lightspeed insert and Jose Ramirez. James Wood on the Lightspeed inserts. Taking 2. Victor Mesa Jr. Victor Mesa Jr. Rookie there out of 199. 67 out of 199. Going to Miami. Out of 199 on that shimmer card there. Actually super cool. With the asteroids falling in the background. Victor Mesa Jr. Going to Miami. Congrats, Miami, on that shimmer card. Shimmer. Nucleus popping up. Nice. Rhett Lauder. Marcelo Meyer on the Nucleus. These are so fun. You just look at them all day. Ooh, Marcelo Meyer. Triple for the Dodgers there. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar. Tucker. Norby. Ooh, sorry. Wow. 10 out of 10, Guerrero Jr. Stuck together on the back there. Guerrero Jr. bookend. 10 out of 10 on the launch into orbit. Bang, bang for Toronto. 10 out of 10 on that die cut there. We will take that. That's some fire. Congratulations. That's going to go to Ziggy. Ziggy! Ziggy, where are you at? Going to the Blue Jays. Where are you at? Congratulations. 10 out of 10. Ooh, I love it. 10 out of 10. Sorry, Caleb. Guerrero. On the treadmill. Running. Congratulations. First out of 10. A lovely looking card there. I love the black border. Just makes it look crisp, you know? How many steps we at? What's the mile mark? Come on. You got to bump it up. Let's see. Okay. We got Will Wagner on the refractor upside down. Kobe Mayo. Good stuff. Let's see. Mike Trout on the inserts. 5-ish. I'm on cooldown. Oh, snap. Gotta heat it up over here. Judge. Let's see some more. Let's see an auto. Let's see another planet. Auto, planet, planetary. Skeens on the beam. Beam. Wow. Okay. Okay, how's your heat for you? Jacob Wilson, 4 out of 5 on the red. Bang, bang, bang. Ka-chow. Ka-pow. Hello, Jacob. 4 out of 5. Ooh la la. We love it. Nice one. Back to back. Will, sorry. We're going to put this right here. An out of 5 and an out of 10 in the box. Hale male. Hale male. Congratulations. 2 sick pulls, almost back to back. We like it. Who's next to the 1 of 1? No 1 of 1 up here. No 1 of 1 up here. We've got Cruz, Wilson, and then Guerrero Jr. On those. No 1 of 1, I wish. Oh, I just saw. Oh. They're saying eBay 1 of 1 because it's bookend. 10 out of 10. So whenever something's like a perfect bookend, they say it's 1 of 1. Because of division. Yeah. So when you hear somebody say, oh, it's an eBay 1 of 1, that's why, because it's a bookend one. Because it's original, you know. So that just means it's the last on the print. But still, I mean, that's a solid one on that die cut out of 10. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Great pull for Toronto. You're all good, Lund. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We love it. See, we learned something new. We learned something new. Jacob Wilson out of 5 back there, though. Hot stuff. Hot stuff, hot stuff. Let's see, second to last one in this one. Seeger on the refractor. Last pack. Last pack, last pack. We got Caleb. Caleb again. Hello, Caleb. Ketel Marte on that launch in orbit. Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks there. Ketel Marte on the die cuts. And Caleb Durbin on the nucleus. On the nucleus of Caleb for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew. Caleb. Caleb. Alright, that was a solid box. We got an out of 5 Wilson. And a Guerrero Jr. on the die cut out of 10. Bookend, 10 out of 10. The Wilson's going to be 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. We're reading at Kurtz. Let's see. Let's take the box I was going to pick, but then I chose that top left corner. I just had a feeling. I could just sense it. Sense greatness. Let's see if we find greatness here. No lunar box. Oh man. Dang it. Let's see. 18 in the next one. 18 in the next one. Stuck a little bit there. Good luck. Always greatness. You know it. You know it, E-Dub. Greatness loading. There's still more to find. That's very true. That's very true. Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Nice color match. 68 out of 199. Ben Williamson, rookie for Seattle on that shimmer. Nice. Out of 199. Out of 199. Ronald Acuna Jr. All base in that pack there. All base, all base, all base. Yamamoto. Duel for the Yankees on that star cluster. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Moises Ballesteros on the refractor there. Insert coming up. PCA, Lightspeed. Ooh, and a Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. All base. All base. James Wood to start us off. Bobby Witt Jr. on that insert there. It'd be sweet to find 2 Bobby Witt Jr. 1-of-1s in the same week. That'd be crazy. I know Kansas City would love that. We got Carlos Correa on that nucleus for the Stros. Carlos Correa on the nucleus. And a Stars in the Night refractor of James Wood. Hello, Wood. How you doing? How you doing? Just a refractor here, but it's a start. We're going to put it right next to Dylan so we can manifest a little auto of for the Nationals there, right? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Put it right there. Chase Dolander on that insert. Going to the Rockies on the ultraviolet beam. And upside down mojo. Ben Williamson upside down. Rest is right. Keeney says, please, please, please. Pasquantino, Correa, and Burns. We still got time. We still got time. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Meyer, Cruz. Purple coming up. Let's hope it's a purple auto. The next box. What if, do you mean the next pack? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. What do we got? For the Guardians. 49 out of 150. Nick Enright. 49 out of 150 on that purple. Nice looking purple there. Rookie Nick Enright. Going to the Guardians. 49 out of 150. Last team mojo. Congrats to the Guardians. Congrats, congrats. Vinny Pasquantino says, I call an auto in the next box. No auto so far. No auto so far. Next to Cardinal, please. Please. Come on, Cardinals. Show us Mason Wynn Star Fractor. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Seattle on that Star Cluster. Star Cluster, Star Cluster. Boom. Wow. Hello. Hello. PCA on the Jupiter, our second planet. Going to the Cubbies, of course. PCA on the Jupiter. Earth, wait. Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. Jupiter's not too bad. Not too shabby. Jupiter. We love it. Jeremy, did you get, who got the Cubbies in this one? We got the Cubbies in this one. Going to Ziggy. Ziggy keeps on winning. Last break we had a PCA on the planet there. Now we got another one. This time Jupiter. Jupiter. We had an Earth of PCA. Now you got some Jupiter. Getting a little bit farther there. Congrats. Congrats. Not too shabby. The Jupiter does look really cool though. You can see some rocks in the back there. Like it. Ooh. Ziggy winning another one. Another one. Bring out DJ Khaled. We just got another one. It's magic. It's magic. The planets playing in the background. The song. The Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. Do you guys have any sealed cases of Star Wars Hyperspace for a rip? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Jolly. 44 out of 50. I know I don't have it in my store there, but there is a price break on that. 44 out of 50. Cade Horton, 2 hits for the Cubbies. Ziggy strikes again. Jolly, let me get you that price real quick. I have it right here. If you want, we can rip that right after. If you want to rip that. The price for that is going to be, I have to add it in though. But it takes like 30 seconds. I can add it in right after. The price for that's going to be $16.99. $16.99. There is a price cut there. So it is, there's a price difference opposed to buying all individual boxes. $16.99 on that sealed case. If you want, I can tag you. Just give me a thumbs up if you want me to tag you once I add that in. If not, but I do have the individual ones. We do have sealed cases ready to go as well. Hyperspace is pretty nice. Pretty fun. I got to open up 2 boxes yesterday. I had a box with a sketch, an auto, and something special in there too. Yeah, no worries. You got it. You got it. You got it. But come back in a few hours if you want, if you do decide. And then I'll try to remember to add it in. If I don't remember, it's still just super easy. All right, next box. Good luck. Roki Sasaki on the ultraviolet. Hello, Roki. Hello, Roki on that ultraviolet beam. Yeah, Hyperspace has been fun. Hyperspace has been fun. Much better than last year, they said. Less fluff. Ooh. Ziggy strikes again. Another Cade Horton out of 10. The Cubbies. Is this your case? 7 out of 10, Cade Horton on the Star Fractor there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 7 out of 10. Hello. Hello. Ziggy, I think you got to do 1 more mile for this one. For PCA, for Cade. For Cade. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Congratulations, Ramirez and Kobe. Congrats. Congrats. Garrett Cole and Suzuki. Make sure that's good. All right, perfect. That's good. Wow. Yeehaw! Whoa, whoa, sticking together. Gonna. Our auto count right now is at 0. So, let's see a super. Whoa. Diaz, Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan there. Stuck together. Kwan. Down to last 18 in our next one. Bobby Constellation. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Show us that walkie-talkie. Let's see it. Good luck. Let's give Kansas City a little bit of some good luck. Ooh, wait. Another one? Another one? Fingers crossed this is an auto. If it's not, we don't even care. Last time we found an out of 5 here, it was Otani. Last time we found an out of 5 here, it was Otani. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I don't... Ooh, I'm scared. I want to, like, not see that. Okay, we took it off. We got Ellie. We got Tyler Locklear. Scoobles in front of it. Lock in. Out of 5. Let's hope that this is an auto. It's okay even if it's not, because still, this is a die cut out of 5. Holy moly. Second out of 5 of the break here. It's this way. What am I thinking? I'm just gonna, why did I do that? Adrian Beltre, 2 out of 5. For the team I said I had a feeling for! 2 out of 5! Adrian Beltre auto for the Rangers there. How's your Rangers? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Hala male. 2 out of 5. Congratulations. Wow, that's actually really cool. Adrian Beltre, odd card auto. Thank you, Keeney. You believed. Adrian Beltre, 2 out of 5 on the red. I think that one's a wave, right? Red wave out of 5. Bingo. Hi, Tony. We got 2 out of 10s, 2 out of 5s here. Sorry, James. Gotta go sleepy nine-eye. Dylan, you've been, yeah. Woo! On the flare, thank you. On the flare. Beautiful. Tony, I know we gotta step it up. We've got to bump it up. First auto, and it's an out of 5. Chef's kiss. Red flare on that one. Beauty. And a green right behind it. Step it up. It's gonna be Nolan Arenado. For who? Miss Lalisa. 33 out of 75. Going to Lalisa Pan with the Cardinals. 33 out of 75. Nolan Arenado. Solid. On that green. On that mean green. Alright, let's keep on going. I got good feelings. Got some good feelings right now. Got a triple of the Yankees there. Down to last 18 in our next one. Let's see. Drake Baldwin on that insert. Drake Baldwin. White hole coming up. Boom. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. For the Phillies. On that white hole. For the Phillies on the white hole. A little bit of some gold. We try. Alright. On the gold. For the Dodgers. Batting. Freddie. 49 out of 50. Freddie Freeman. Out of 50. It's Freddie. Hello, Freddie. 49 out of 50. Hey, Freddie. How you doing? We're going to put that, we're going to put that right there. No. We got to put this right here. Put that right there. Yeah. Give him a stand, because put some respect on his name. Put that right there. There we go. Perfect. Best teeth in the game. Oh, yeah. Get him on the commercials. Nice one for the Dodgers. Congrats. To Matty Moore. Freddie's awesome. Freddie Mercury. That'd be cool if we found, I don't know if he has one, but Freddie on the Mercury card, on the Mercury planet. Think about that. That'd be pretty cool. Cruz. We still have 3 more boxes left. We're on 1 auto right now. There's an idea. There's a $1 million idea. But Shohei, how you doing? Shohei, how you doing? Otani on the insert there, not numbered, but respect it. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Respect it. James Wood. Second to last pack here of this next one. Jacob. Wilson. Last pack of that box. We got a die cut. Baldwin. Die cuts. Andrew McCutcheon for the Pirates there. Launched into orbit on that die cut of McCutcheon. McCutcheon on the die cut there for the Pirates. Refractor on that one. Refractor on that one. 3 boxes to go. We've got 18 teams left in our next one. Let's keep it going, everybody. Best of luck to you. We've got 2 out of 5s, 2 out of 10s, 1 auto so far. And it is an auto on that Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer. Really cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. Next up. Good stuff. Trash can. Just about to get full. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Wango with the Angels. Thank you so much. Good luck. Find some trout. Welcome to Silver Tier. New coupons. New coupons. Corbin Carroll on the refractor insert there. Refractor insert. Jacob on the refractor. Let's see. Lou Brock on that refractor. Lou Brock. Who's the star fractor? That's going to be Cade Horton. Cade Horton out of 10. Salvador Perez. Little something for KC. Let's find some Bobby. Ohtani on the red orbit. No. That one's going to be... We have found that before. I found that on our Instagram there. But this one's going to be Adrian Beltre out of 5. Adrian Beltre for the Rangers there. Nice stuff. We also have a Jacob Wilson out of 5 in the back there too. But I did pull a orbit of Ohtani. It's on the gram. It's on Bargain Hunters Breaks. Bargain Hunters Breaks. You'll see it. That one was awesome. That was first on the print on that one. Solid. Solid, solid. Ha-Sung Kim. Cam Smith. So far, not too shabby. Woo! How you doing, Down? How you doing? Boom. Hello, Bryce. On the SSP Constellation Variation. Little bit of some Bryce Harper. For the Phillies there on that Constellation Variation. Isn't that awesome? That is so cool. Going to the Phillies. One of the last teams to go as well. One of the last teams to go as well. Bryce Harper on the SSP. Holy moly. On the SSP Constellation Variation. Those Phillies are going to go to Seabacks. Seabacks, are you in here? Seabacks was like, oh, I don't know. First break with us. First break mojo with Seabacks. These are super short prints here on the Constellation Variations. Congratulations, Seabacks. Congrats. That's awesome. That is awesome for a newbie. For a newbie. Congrats. Don't know if Seabacks is in here, but whoa. Whoa. Luis Angel Acuna. 29 out of 50. Must be present to win or else it goes to the breaker. Luis Angel Acuna. 29 out of 50 for the Mets there. Auto on that insert. Bang, bang for the Mets. We're starting to heat up. We're starting to find a little something, something. Acuna on that auto. Second auto. Matt Shaw and Ramirez. Nice stuff, huh? Let's go, Mets. Let's go, Mets. A little bit of some Acuna. Let's see. Luis Angel. Cody Bellinger. Out of 150. 126 out of 150. Cody. Out of 150. Out of 150 there. Let's see. Merrill. Ellie. Ooh, and a white hole of Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Again, one of the last teams to go. Last team mojo. Brooks Baldwin on that white hole there. White hole variation. White hole, white hole. Bryce Harper, Mookie. Base pack. Nothing in that one. One card. Ooh. Got a card. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a super. Just need a Lindor. Rhett Lauder. Need a little something, something. Little something, something. Good luck to the both of you. Trey Turner. Is that the end for this box? Started off really hot there. Last few packs are going to be okay. Let's see. Base pack, base pack, base pack. Roki. Last pack of that box. Last pack of that box. We still got time. We still got time. Stella Nova of Mr. Shaw. Matt Shaw on the Stella Nova. Another one. Rookie there for the Cubbies. Matt Shaw. Cubbies, you are doing pretty good. Stella Nova on that die cut. Stella Nova, Stella Nova. There. This one real quick. All right, second to last box. Let's put our base in our box here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see, 2 more to go. So far, our auto count is at 2. Let's see some more for us, though. Let's see some more for us, though. This is box number 7 of 8. There's some heat from Zerluck. Thank you, thank you. Bring the fire. Bring the fire. I mean, so far, we've got an SSP. We've got 2 planets. We've got a out of 5 auto, 2 out of 5s in total, 2 out of 10s in total. All we need is a super and a little bit more. Just a super and then some. Just a super and then some. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to ya. Jackson Holiday on the insert. It's been pretty good. We can always do better, though. If there's no super, we can always do better. Can always do better. Nothing beats a super, other than a super auto. Dylan Cruz. But yeah, we've had a lot of hot stuff so far. A lot of hot stuff. Sandy Alcantara out of 199. How much are these boxes? They are definitely going up. I'm not 100% sure what our set price is. I don't have it in my store yet. Let me actually check what Cole has it at. Let's see. Cosmic. Because it is going up. I know that for sure. Because Cosmic's hot. Cosmic is hot. We have it at $6.99 a box. $6.99 a box. $6.99 a box. Trey Sweeney on the Nucleus. Cosmic is just one of those products that are hot. We do have it 5,500 for a case there. I'm gonna add that in. I don't have it in my shop, but I will add that in. Also later on, once we probably once we're done with this one, once we try to fill 264. But Cosmic is hot. It's just gonna get that much hotter because Cosmic fan favorite, and there's just so much to find. It's the best. Truly the best. One of my favorites. Brian Reynolds. $6.99 a box. Let's see. Ichiro on the light speed. James Wood. Matt Shaw. Shaw on that insert. Wyatt Langford. Another one for the Rangers. 43 out of 99. Wyatt Langford on that blue. Out of 99. Another one. Another one. 43 out of 99. Congratulations to Texas. Keeping it hot. Keeping it real. Nice stuff. We take it. We take it. Just another one. Add it to the pile. Jackson Job. Good luck. Try to find one of those thickies. Wow, hello. Supernova. Behind an out of 25, we've got a Supernova of Jackson Churio. Nice pickup there on that refractor Supernova going to the Brewers. Very nice, very nice. What is that? It's one in every 7, I believe. I can check that. At a 25 bookend, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. One of the last teams to go as well. Last team mojo. 25 out of 25 on the Starfractor. Jose Ramirez. Another one. Another one. Congratulations. Put that right there. We just don't have any room. We just don't have any room. Let's see. Those Supernovas, we're looking at odds-wise. Supernovas are going to be one in every 3.4 cases. All right, so not too crazy, but still awesome. Still awesome. New Year, same skunks. No. No, 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 no. New year, new us, right? Better us. Better us. We, you know. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I hope. We can open this one. We've got a super. It just doesn't want to show us. No super. Good guess. Kyle Tucker was there with the refractor, not ready to hatch. Pluto would be awesome. Have not found a Pluto. I've not found a Pluto yet. No Pluto yet. We can change that. We can change that. Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson. He did, but that was last week. That was last year. He pulled a, we pulled a Bobby Witt Jr. 1/1 Fortune 15 from Update. But that was last year. New year, new us. New year, new us. Scooble for the Tigers there on the nucleus. We've got PCA on the launch into orbit. Try, Antonio. Gonna swim. Not gonna sink. Gonna swim. PCA on the launch into orbit refractor and a Rafael Devers. 2 weeks and many teams ago. Oh. Last year. Didn't count. You're running awful. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen a Pluto yet. I mean, didn't they say it's, hey, there's more supers. There's more supers than there are, there's more supers than there are Plutos, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, if you do the math on it. There was something like that. Yeah. I mean, again, when you do find a Pluto, pretty penny. Pretty penny to pay for that one, especially for those who are collecting their planetaries. Alright, last box mojo. No lunar box. Well, let's see what else we can find. The odds of hitting those are like crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Kobe Mayo. Kobe. We have 17 teams in the next one, you guys. Let's see. Yeah. Christian Yelich. Third auto of this case. Christian Yelich on the refractor there. Another hot hit there for the Brew Crew. Brewers finding some goodies there. Christian Yelich on that auto. Congrats. Yelich on that auto. Christian Yelich on that auto. Boom. Francisco Lindor. We go. Ding. Very nice. Talk about it twice. And a green coming up. Missner by Chris Sale at a 75 there on the green shimmer. Chris Sale on that green shimmer. Are Pluto's autographed? I don't believe any planets are autoed. Planet shouldn't be autoed. Planet should not be autoed on that. That'd be cool if they did, but honestly, I'm kind of glad that they don't because it's like, it's more in the focus. More in the focus of that. We'll have to randomize this one between the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants. Because there's kind of no room to auto it. This one will be randomized between those three teams. Good luck. Our auto count is at 3. We've got one for the Brewers, one for the Mets, and one for the Rangers. No, you're totally right in that. It's just like, where would you put the auto if you did have it, you know? It's just kind of like squeezed in, I guess. And then I guess you could make the planets a little bit rarer or something. Maybe they'll change that in a few years from now, but kind of keep it simple. Let's see, Brooks Lee, Ohtani, Holiday, and Rushing. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on that nucleus for the Yankees. There, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Down to the last 17 in our next one. Last 17. Break is pinned down below, so it's super easy to check out what we've got there. Last final stack. Good luck. Wishing you the best. If we find a super right now, hole mole, that would be awesome. What a case then, huh? But we're having a pretty nice case with what we're finding in general. Ben Rice. Ben Rice on the refractor. What's up, Panama? Nice to see ya. Happy Friday. White hole of Jackson Churio. The Brewers strike again. I like the white holes on the Brewers because it just pops with their white jerseys there. Looks nice. That one's of Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew. For the Brew Brew. Kurtz on the inserts. And Asuna. Boom. Boom. They're winning. They're winning. Look, Mom, winning. Last and final stack. Last and final stack. Good luck. Base pack. Okay, okay. Haven't found any planetariums all day. Boston Star Cluster for the Boston Red Sox. Muncy, Jadom, Alvarez, Zach Neto. Zach Neto. Marcelo Meyer on the refractor. DeZenzo. Second to last pack. Good luck. Good luck. About to run out of time. Churio. Schwellen patch. Last pack. Oh my goodness. Good luck. With only three cards in. No, 4 cards. Duran. Amador. Ozzy Albies. And our last one is going to be of Kurtz. Kurtz on the launch in orbit. Kurtz on the launch into orbit as our last and final card. Thank you, Tony. I'm sorry. I will think about my actions, and I will do better tomorrow. I will do better tomorrow, I promise. Kurtz on that insert there. That is our break for 263 there. Thanks so much to everybody who joined us. Let's do a recap of all that we found, because we actually found some really solid stuff there. Let's do a recap. Some big names there. Big names. We found one, Lalisa, I know, but not too many, huh? Out of 25, Ramirez, Wyatt, Alcantara, Bellinger, Arenado. The Cubbies destroyed it. The Rangers found a lot there, too. Thank you for trying, Lalisa. Thank you. You get a nice stack of those Cardinals, though. And you also had one of those numbered, too. You did hit a number. Was that from Nolan? It was Nolan. Let's see. Christian Yelich on our auto here for the Brewers. A SSP Constellation variation of Bryce Harper. Good stuff for the Phillies. PCA on the Jupiter. Beautiful. Luis Sanel Acuna on that auto out of 50. Insert auto of Acuna out of 50. Dylan Cruz. Here comes the sun. Very nice. Cade Horton out of 10 on that Starfractor there. We've got Guerrero Jr. out of 10 on that die cut. Freddie Freeman out of 50. 49 out of 50. Adrian Beltre, second on the print out of 5 on that red. And then Jacob Wilson, 4 out of 5. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks so much to everybody who broke with us in 263. We are donezo there. 264 is our last break of the night. We've got 17 teams left for us. 17 teams left for us. Yankees are live. Athletics are live. And the Nationals. Holy moly. Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you. We also have all of our non-numbered. We will have to randomize our triple again between Aaron, Mays, and Ruth. These are some of our non-numbered here. But let's fill our 264. Let's bring down some of those teams there. Down to last 17 in our full case of Cosmic. Full case of Cosmic. Last 17. Last 17 for us. Looking pretty good. All right. Let's bag this all up real quick, and then we'll do that random. Then we'll do that randomizer for us. 17 spots on that board, though. We'll also put up that board. for us. Welcome to Cosmic, though. Welcome to Cosmic. PCA. Gonna go with, let's see. These two we can put to the side. Here, with Cade Horton. 2 out of 10. We'll put these together. Put these together there. Nice one for the Cubbies. Cade Horton out of 10. And a PCA on the Jupiter. That's up, Ed. PCA on that Jupiter there. Let's see. Where's our bags at? Here's our bags. Down to last 17 in our next one, 264. 264, if you want to do it, let's fill it. Nothing much. What about you? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Let's see, 5 extra there on that one. Got an out of 10, really nice. Kate Horton is good. Nice pull there. Adrian Beltre going to the Rangers. Also going with the Rangers there. Going to the Rangers there. Out of 5 on that auto. Thank you. How's your Friday been? 5 extra there. Texas. Ranger. I'll just put range. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. On the Sun. 1X for that one. Dylan Cruz. 1X. Save all the luck for the Star Wars. Ooh. Star Wars is fun. Jacob Wilson out of 5. Good stuff. We need that luck. We need that luck. Hyperspace is good. Hyperspace. I love Hyperspace. Hyperspace is awesome. It's, oh, hold on. She says, yeah, my lucky Hyperspace. I like Hyperspace. La Lisa just took down a Hyperspace, which means we got a little bit of a movie. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. out of 10 on that launch in orbit. Nice stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish bagging this all up, and then we'll go to that Hyperspace. You do. Hopefully you find you something good. From the case that I have, only 1 sketch has been pulled. So, yeah, good chance of pulling a sketch. We opened up 2 boxes. One of them had a sketch there. So, this case I do know, because I opened it. Bryce Harper on that SSP. Another one, making the SSPs look pretty easy. There. Take photos after. And then I'm going to, let's write this down right here, and then we're going to randomize that 3rd one. 17 teams left in our next one, you guys. 17 teams left. Get us down to single digits. Let's keep on moving on those teams. There. Let's see. First one, Adrian Beltre to the Texas Rangers out of 5. Out of 5 auto for Texas. Be a 5-star. Go into Keeney. Woohoo. 5-star. Got Bryce Harper on the SSP. Going to the Phillies. Going to Seabag. Congratulations. Our first time newbie rookie breaker with us. PCA and an out of 10 of Kate Horton. PCA on that Jupiter there. Going to the Cubbies. 5X for Ziggy. Hot stuff for the Cubbies. Cubbies did pretty good there. Guerrero Jr. out of 10 with that auto. Non-auto, sorry. Out of 10 on that launch in orbit. 1X of Guerrero for Toronto. Going to Ziggy again. Bingo. Out of 5, Wilson. Solid. Going to Lion Paul. Out of 5, Wilson. Congrats. Dylan on the Sun. And then we're going to randomize between the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants here. Good luck. On that star cluster. Might be able to use the last one I used, huh? Let's see. Show randomizer. Good luck for this card right here. Not numbered. Randomize it 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run the spinner. That's going to go to the Giants. Congratulations to the Giants. That goes to you. Congrats. That one goes to the Giants. Nice job. Going to the Giants on this one. To the Willie Mays spot. Giants on that triple. Alrighty, I'll place that right there. We do have a break filling for us. Our last break of the night. If you want to grab yourself a team, that would be awesome. Down to last 17. La Lisa is up next with a personal of some Hyperspace. We're going to get a little Star Wars-y just for a second here. Let's do it. Alrighty, we'll place this right here. Good luck, Lisa. Let me grab your boxes for you. Let's grab your boxes for you. I've got 6 out of the 8. 6 out of the 8 for you. Put them all out. We are still filling that cosmic case with us. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, this box is so heavy. Alright. 1 through 3, left or right? 1 through 3, left or right? Your choice. This down real quick. this one's talking to me. Coot with the Kansas City Royals. Love it. Thank you so much, Coot. You like the left side. You like the left side. Left top? Okay. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. She says, go left top. Go left top. Good luck. Left top going to Lalisa. Good luck. Let's see. Coot with those Kansas City Royals. Thank you so much. Halfway on that next one. Let's see. Lalisa for 1 box of hyperspace. We're going to go left top here. Good luck. Cut it really good so we can keep the box. Good. Good, good, good. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. All right, do you want to do thick card first, or do you want to do tiny cards? Save the thickie for beginning. Go with the thickie. See if we have a big sketch. Okay. Okay. So that means these can't be sketches, can they? Nope. I was like, wait, what? You want to open this one first? This one first? No? Okay. Put it this side there. Put it this side there. She says, just show me the good stuff. Show me the good stuff. Empty box. You got it. I was like, I don't think they do. It's like, well, that'd be a big sketch. I'm like, I guess it does. Pew, 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 pew. Leo knows what movie this is. Pew, pew movie. Alrighty. Starting us off, Organa. Let's see what we've got. Millennium Falcon. Droid. Pod Racer. Owen Lars in the Refractor. And a Nucleus of the Royal Guard. It's a smaller package, but they're bigger sketches. Oh, like the foldable ones? I've seen that before in Masterworks. I know there's different sizes there. I've also seen it with Galactic Antiquities. Ooh, soon. The Fighter. A Shimmer of the Seventh Sister. 63 out of 75. 63 out of 75. The Seventh Sister. 63 out of 75 are first numbered. And an insert. Bo-Katan Cries Unites Mandalore. It's cool. We'll save that. They're like oversized sketches. They're cool. Cool for the PC. Cool for the PC. Ooh, stuck together. The Cruiser. Mon Mothma on the Refractor there. And Lothwolf. So cute. On that special. Wolfie. So cute. Looks kind of like a Pokemon. Just a little bit. Let's see. We are filling our next Cosmic. C-3PO. Let's see. Vex Nokru. 76 out of 99 from Alderaan. 76 out of 99. Vex Nokru. Our second numbered. Put it right there next to our seventh sister. That's a lot of sisters. Seventh sister. Just teasing. Let's see. But the cards this year, I love it. Much better than last year. Boba Fett on the Refractor. And a Gauntlet Fighter on that special card there. Gauntlet Fighter. I'll find you a sketch. Come on. Good luck. Lothwolf. Cute. Just pulled him. Keeper. Ooh, out of 25. Rancor Keeper. That's 17 out of 25. Busy with the Padres off that board. Appreciate you, Busy. Thank you so much. 17 out of 25. Rancor Keeper. Rancor Keeper out of 25 on that Shimmer. Low numbered. Pretty looking. Always take a low numbered. Shin Hati attacks Sabine Wren. I do like his actor there. So funny. Very good. Toss these away. Baby Grogu. Garsa Flip on the Refractor. And Mythosaur. On those special creature ones. I forgot what these are called. Are they like the creature something? What is it? B.I.G. The B.I.G. I guess. Last pack. Let's find you a sketch, hopefully. Good luck. Oh, the Lothcat. So cute. I know that's a big chase for people. And the Cryant Dragon out of 99. 67 out of 99. 67, 67. 67 out of 99 there on our packs. We got Nokru out of 99, Keeper out of 25, Dragon out of 99, and the 7th Sister out of 75. Just give me one more. Give me one more. Don't forget about the Thickie. Your Willy Wonka ticket. Your Willy Wonka ticket. Oh my goodness. Willy Wonka ticket is gonna be of Mandalore. Ooh. Do you want that thick one or do you not care about it? She says one more. I know that some people don't like them. I like them. I think they're cool. I think they're cool. Send it. Send it. Alrighty. I don't have a sleeve for it. But so what I think we'll do is we'll probably send you the box of it. Phillies off that board for Coot. Thank you, Coot. Much appreciated. Taking down those Phillies. Love it. She says one more. Let's get a better one. Good luck. I'm going to put these to the side here. Put these to the side. Yeah, we'll send you that box so you can keep it like so it doesn't get bent. Where do you want to go? Bottom right. Okie dokie. Bottom right. Boom. Bottom right. Good luck. Let's hope for a superfractor. Superfractor and a sketch. Again, we only have one sketch pulled, so we got a good chance. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let's see. Open sesame. Put our Biggie at the end there. Our Biggie. Our Big Mac. Empty, empty. Throw that to the side there. Good luck. Alrighty. We'll go through R2-D2. So cute. I do like the sand crawlers. If they have I don't think they have a Lego set of them, but I would get it. We got out of 150, Paz Vizsla. Paz Vizsla, 13 out of 150. Kind of a color match there. Very nice. Rocky's off that board for Lat Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Out of 150, Paz Vizsla. Paz Vizsla. Nice with the blue. Here, what I'll do is I'll take this off real quick just so we don't get confused in the boxes, so we know our count. Paz Vizsla and Wart. Ooh. Ooh. If I saw this, this is like something you'd see at your like Airbnb in Australia or something. Ooh. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I could go to Australia. Be scared of everything. The sharks and the spiders. The snakes. All that. Crazy. Stuck together. Stuck together there. Lothwolf on the refractor. Sleeve it up. And a scene card. Han Solo is rescued. Han Solo is rescued. Nice. Lothcat, so cute. Another one. Boom. Boom. Of the armorer. The armorer, I believe. From Mandalore. On the Mandalore sketch card there. Of the armorer with the Mandalorian helmet. Holding it with the white outline. Bang, bang, bang. A 1 of 1 going to Lalisa. Drawn by Ian Mackison? Ian Mackison there on that one. 1 of 1. Bingo. Hello, Ian. Ian Mackison on that one. That one's really cool, though. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. And right behind it, 5 out of 75. Bantha. Good choice on the bottom right. Good choice, good choice. Bantha out of 75. We got one more to find. 2 more to find. 2 more to find. That sketch is going to be a bonus. We did it. Is that my first 1 of 1 with you? I think it is, right? That's the first of many. The first of many. New year, new us. Marok on the refractor. The Mandalorian versus Moff Gideon. Ooh, high five though. We did it. We did it. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Maybe we can find a second sketch in here. Like still, we have 2 numbered to find. We'll find some good stuff. This is one product that gets hot. Speaking of hot, has it out of 10. Athletics off that board for Sweet Home Sports Cards. Thank you so much. Good luck. Good luck. Han Solo and Kira separated. 2 out of 10. Behind the bars. From Corellia. Let's pull a heater. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've had 2 really good cases. We can do it. Good luck. Good luck. That out of 10? Bingo. Now a super. Now a super. I feel it. I feel it. Do you feel it? Ahsoka. And a scene card. Battle over the Sarlacc pit. I love these battle cards. I would collect them all. Gotta go for broke now, she says. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We got 2 packs. One more number to find. Better be a super. Better be a super. Show us some gold. Show us some gold. So far, this case has been actually really nice. Oh, gold, but the wrong type of gold. It's still out of 50, though. The Purgil Rescue of Ezra Bridger. Purgil Rescue. Ezra Bridger on the gold shimmer from the animated series. We take it. We take it. We could find an extra numbered in here, but we do have a 1 of 1. We do have a 1 of 1. One day we'll find a super. One day we'll find a super. Last pack of this one. Good luck. Boom. Boom. Typho on the refractor there. And our nucleus of Niano Organa. Why does he look like FaZe Rug when he was a little kid? I feel like he looks like FaZe Rug just a little bit, right? Oh my goodness. We do. We do. Thank you so much, Lalisa. That was so much fun. I love that. I love Hyperspace. Hyperspace is like one of those underrated products because it's like the cheapest product where you can find sketch cards, right? It's like the same price of Topps Chrome Black, maybe a little cheaper. Forgot, but like you have the opportunity at Sketches. That's what makes it awesome. Thank you so much. Let's go through all of our hits here for this one. Out of 10. Ooh la la. Out of 50 scene card. Bantha out of 75. Sketches are just magical. Out of 150. I like the color match. Not our 101. Mandalore of Ian on that sketch. Bingo. Good stuff to add to the gram. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and also, sorry, I'm forgetting your Thicky. Your Big Mac. Wait a minute, we're not done. We're not done. We got a Big Mac right here. This one's gonna be, I see some clouds. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Wide vision of Corellia. Corellia. So that's gonna be, they actually have a map of this in Battlefront. It's really cool. Very nice. Corellia. Corellia. The battle. The battle. What's up, JRC? Very nice. Congratulations. I will bag that up. I will bag that up. What you guys just saw was Hyperspace. We do have a Cosmic filling right now, and I'm going to pull up that team board for us real quick so we get a visual on who took down what, who they believe in on our last case break of the night. Thank you as always, Lalisa. I'm going to bag that up. Put some stuff on the gram, though. So those thickies, and then we'll send you that box so the thickies don't get messed up either. So it's going to be secured. Secured. Locked down. Let's pull up our breaking board, though, on our next full case break of Cosmic, you guys. Full case break of Cosmic. Down to the last and final 12 up on this board here. Our last and final 12. I do know we have some biggies up there. So let's take a look at it. For $264, are you ready? Get us down to 2. We'll run the last $2 at $1, you guys. Let's just keep on taking down some more teams. Last team of the last break of the day. Better be a good one. We've been pulling some great stuff. We've been pulling some awesome stuff today. First team off that board is going to be the Dodgers for the Rip Syndicate. Dodgers off that board for the Rip Syndicate. Bayou with the Astros off that board. Cubbies off that board for Ziggy. Pia with the Braves. Thanks so much. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays for Rip Syndicate. Wango with the Reds. Wango off that board. The Reds getting taken down. Cam with the Mariners there. Mariners off that board. Twins getting taken down by Coots. We've got the Mets off that board for Rapid Axe. Awesome. Good luck. This will work. There we go. Mets off that board. Orioles off that board for Skippa. We got Boston Red Sox with Intro. Boston. Intro with the Pirates as well. Wango with the Angels. Take it down. Coot with the Royals. Royalty. Vizzy with the Padres. Good choice, Vizzy. Phillies for Coot off that board there. We've got Lat Aaron with the Rockies. Good luck. Let's see. And the Athletics for Sweet Home. For Sweet Home Sports Cards. I love it. Our two big teams up there. We're going to have the Yankees and the Nationals. Who do you want to go with? Who do you want to go with those big teams? But we got 12 teams left up here. Take down those Diamondbacks. That team's usually not up there. Take down those Diamondbacks. Take down the Miami Marlins. Take down the Brew Crew. Teams that are usually not up there are still live right now. We're still live right now. Who's going to get us down to single digits, though? That's the next question. That is the next question for us. Let's push that right there. Full case break of Cosmic. Again, we're the only people on Whatnot filling a full case break. Pick your team of Cosmic, okay? A lot of people are doing those dollar starts. I wouldn't advise jumping in on them. It's just better to get the team you want at the price you know you're going to get them, okay? All cards do ship in this as well. It's going to be an awesome break. Everything's live on YouTube, so if you ever want to purchase and then jump back in later and rewatch it, everything's always still live on YouTube. So super easy, super simple for you. Try to make it good. Try to make it great. Try to make it great for you. But 12 teams left on our board. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. We are 3 away from single digits, you guys. 3 away from single digits. Another team, again, I would stress with it, I would say take down those Rangers. Rangers have a pretty decent checklist there. We just found it out of 5 Adrian Beltre on the launch into orbit, so they did pretty good. They did pretty good. We also pulled it out of 25. I forgot who it was, but something for the Guardians. Guardians did nice too. Those were some of the last teams up there. People didn't trust in it, but we saw some good stuff. We saw some good stuff. Personal floor is open in the meantime if you want to grab something. If you want to snag it down, but we got 12 teams left up here. 12 teams, make it 11. Because Mountain Blue says, put me in, coach. Thank you, Mountain. Those Diamondbacks off that board, down to 11. Who's next? Who's next? Down to 11. Thanks so much, Mountain. Happy New Year's if I haven't been able to say Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. May 2026 be awesome. Started off right with some Cosmic. Started off right with some Cosmic there, right? Exactly. Exactly. Let's see, take some pictures here of our Star Wars. Let's see, also another one. Another really cool one. Boom. Awesome. Good stuff. Last 11 up on this board for us. Last 11, last 11. Choose where you want to go. We're 2 away from single digits. We got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, Miami, the Milwaukee Brewers there. Brewers, the Brew Crew. Stick right there. The Brewers are live. The Giants, Barry Bonds and Buster Posey both to find there. Haven't found him today. We're going to switch that around. We're going to change that around. Going to find something good. Few teams to choose from. Last and final 11. Keep on taking them down. Again, I would stick with those Rangers. Haven't been doing too shabby today. We've been finding some autos for them. So go where you want to go, though. Go where you want to go. You got 11 choices. 11 choices. 11 teams left here. Get us down to 2. We'll run those last 2 for $1. Our 2 big teams up here are going to be the Yankees and the Nationals. Nationals, you're looking for James Wood. Dylan Cruz as well. Wouldn't mind finding both of them, but James Wood, we want to see some of his autos. The Nationals are really focused on James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and we've been finding their star cluster today out of 75. We found a Dylan Cruz on the Sun. I think we found him twice, actually. Found him twice. We've been finding a lot of his Suns, which, yes, that's the easiest to find, but still nice to see it, especially when it's not guaranteed to be showing up in a case there. Let's find some more numbered stuff, though. Let's find some more numbered stuff there. That's it for the Nationals. You also have the Yankees there, which Yankees, big checklist as always. Looking for a lot of great names, but this name that I see coming up the most with the in Cosmic here for the Yankees is going to be Aaron Judge. I've had a few cases that have been really heavy with Judge. We had an out of 5 Judge pulled, non-auto, on Sunday. So a little proof in the pudding there. That's a pretty nice card, right? So good stuff for you. But those Yankees are still live. We're down to the last 11 in our Cosmic break. Again, we're one of the only people on Whatnot doing one of those pick your teams. A lot of people are doing random wheel spins, which in the end isn't really the best for you guys. Isn't really the best for you guys. So just keep in mind. Always got good pricing, but we also do play it fair as well. When we sell, what's up, Ballpark? Nice to see ya. Happy Friday. It's Friday night. Might be Saturday for some folks, though. Might be a little bit later. Down to the last 11. Down to the last 11. Our break is pinned. Hi. How are you doing? Got any weekend plans? Let's see. Dubby just took something down. What'd you take, Dubby? Welcome to Bronze Tier. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Debbie. What did you take down? Which team did you choose? Which team did you choose there? Debbie taking down those New York Yankees. Let's go, Debbie. Good luck to you. You just unlocked coupons. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Thank you so much. I hope we can find you some judge. Whatever you want to find, let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck to you in our last break of the night today. In our last break of the night. We'll be right back tomorrow as well. But we're down to last 10. Debbie took one down. Not much, just hanging out. Nice. You know, that's the good thing to do on Friday and the weekends. But it's just the beginning of the year. We don't need to go crazy, right? Oh my goodness. But January is always a busy time for me. So when I get to chill, it's good to chill, especially with my mom, who I don't see too much. When I do, it's awesome. The Nationals off the board for Biggie. Biggie's like, come on. Come on. Let's find some James. Dylan Cruz would be nice too, but let's find a James on the planetary. Let's find James on the planet. Good luck. Good luck. We got those Nationals off the board. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Oh my goodness. Ring the bell for that one. Ring the bell for that one. Let's go. Let's do this. Congrats. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Down to the last 9. Biggie is in. We also have Dubby in as well. We're ready. Last 9. Who's next? Who's next? Yankees are off the board. Nationals are off the board there. Sky's the limit. Again, high-low Buffalo. You say, Tatiana, who do you want to go with? I'm going to take down Texas. And I'm going to go with the Brewers as well, too. Brewers typically aren't left up on that board there. Brewers have been doing decent. We've been finding some cards here and there. I would say overall in our breaks, they've been pretty solid. We've been seeing some stuff for them, too. So you never know. Each case is different. We'll see where we go. Card Ninja says, let's go with the Rangers then. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Texas off that board. You got to go yeehaw. And Wenga says, let's go with the Brewers. You guys listen. Thank you. Now the pressure's on. Was just thinking the Brewers. They did good last break. It would never hurt to find some Churio as well. So Brewers are one of those teams where I've been finding a lot. Like Brewers, Brewers, Cubbies. Yankees have been doing good too. Brewers, Cubbies, and the Twins. Those 3, they've been showing up, especially the Cubbies. If you ever see Cubbies live, get the Cubbies. Like Cubbies, they've got some magic. But Brewers, we're going to hit hard with them. We're down to the last 7 now. Down to the last 7. I'm still bagging up this personal from Lalisa. Thank you, Lalisa. What's up, Steiny? Steiny Jr., hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, get that if you want. Nothing much. What about you? We've been actually, Steiny, we've been pulling some, like, crazy stuff today. We've pulling some cool stuff. We pulled a Constellation variation of Roki Sasaki. Last one sold for $1,200, someone said. We also pulled a out of 5 Jacob Wilson today. We also pulled an out of 5 auto. Pulled a out of 10 Judge on the Stella Nova. You've been doing good. And then a whole bunch of some other out of 5s and out of 10s. It's been juicy. It's been juicy. What have you been up to on Friday? Chilling? I hear a lot of people have been chilling. Let's see. ×2. They're gonna put 1 red X on there. Just chilling. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1 X on that. And then I'm gonna put these 2 cards inside. Told Lolisa these would be inside for her. Awesome. I'm gonna bag this up. See if this big box will fit. Probably not. Oh, it does. Yes. We're down to the last 7 though. Down to the last and final 7. Let's see. You guys have been so great for us. How about let's get down to 3. We need 4 more teams off that board. Get us down to 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1. Last 3 for $1 there. 1 more than we should. But you guys have been so good. You guys have been so awesome today. We've been having some fun. We have been having some fun, getting into a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. That means we're having double fun. That means we're having double fun. We're down to 7. Take down any 4 off that board, whatever you want to go with. We'll run the last 3 for $1. Last 3 for $1 there. We've got the White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers. Most expensive team, but if you do look at who signs there, we've got some good names popping up. Last case, they were a little shy, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, but the case before that, we were getting Justin Henry Malloy numbered. We had it was Jackson we had numbered. We were getting some of the numbered there for Detroit, finding some parallels for them. Let me write a little note, a little love letter to my shipping department just to let them know what's up with this personal. Hello, exclamation mark. Please ship Star Wars box with at Lalisa Pan's order, because that box is holding / protecting her 2 oversized cards. TYSM heart. Tatiana. Boom. Smiley face. Awesome. What's up, Dejamba? Happy New Year's to ya. Last and final 7. Hi, Dejamba. Hello. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Zach comes back tomorrow. I know. Do you miss him? Do you miss him? Happy New Year! 2026. 2026. I feel like it's been 2026 for a while. Is that just me? That sounds weird to say, but I feel like 2025 still sounds like so long ago. So long ago. What? It's real. Lalisa. Lalisa Pan. Lalisa. On that box there. Last and final 7 on our board here, you guys. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Last 7. Last 7. Put that right there. I'm gonna add in a personal of our Cosmic real quick. It's $6.99 a box. I'm gonna add that in just while I get the chance there. So if somebody wants to grab yourself a personal box, if you want to keep on going with the Cosmic Mojo there, you can purchase your own box. I will rip it for you. I'll rip it for you. We'll see what you got. Good stuff. But we got 7 teams left to go. The White Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, Miami, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Tampa Bay Rays. Get us down to 3. I'll break the rules. I'll run the last 3 for $1. I'll break the rules. I'll run the last 3 for $1. We need 4 people. 4 people to say, put me in, coach. This is for a full case break of Cosmic. And just so you know I'm serious, I'm going to open up this case. I'm going to open up this case so you can see that lovely box. That lovely box. Lovely box. I'm going to open it. Upside down, it seems. Upside down might have the goodies. Upside down on our Cosmic. Hi, Robbie. How you doing? Wow, that one feels thick. That one feels like there's a pack pressing on the top there. Boxes look so lovely. So lovely. Ooh la la. Is that Otani? How you doing? This one also feels like weird. Why do I feel a little extra? Maybe it's a lunar. Maybe it's a lunar. Lunar. Last and final 7 on that board. Rock card says, oh yeah, more Cosmic. More Cosmic. All I want for Christmas is Cosmic. This one feels like the pack shifted in there. Some like delivery driver was mad. That one has the super fractor. That's Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Big E, because Big E knows what's up. Tampa Bay off that board. Let's take it down the board. 1 click away. Ready? Boom. Sold. Tampa Bay off that board for Big E. Thank you so much. Wooey. Let's find some Junior Caminero. Nice. Good luck. This one's got a little bit of a, you can see right there, a little bit of a tail. You can't see. It's cut off. It's okay. It's got some extra plastic there, which means extra love. 3 teams come off that board. Sell 3 more teams. We'll run the last 3 for $1, but somebody's got to budge. It's usually the last 2 for $1, but I say let her rip. Let's go. Let's go. We're down to the last 6, though, you guys. You've got the White Sox. You've got the Guardians. Guardians actually did pretty decent last break. We saw an out of 25 star fractor for them. They do have some signers there. You know what? Smaller team, never know what they can hit. Never know what you can hit there. Our largest team left up there are the Detroit Tigers. Solid names that we're going to find there. We also have the Miami Marlins for 49. Cheapest team on the board still left up there. Giants and the St. Louis Cardinals, both 119. I would go with the Giants because I like the Giants. I like Jung Ho Lee, but also Buster Posey and Barry Bonds both signed in this as well too. We've been finding some killer stuff. Down to the last 6 in our break. Down to the last 6 in our break. I'm gonna add in a Cosmic Personal for us real quick. But if you have questions on that checklist there, you want to see who signs what for which team, feel free to ask. I will have that good. I'm gonna go jump over here and grab our cosmic baseball. I will add in that personal for us. Cosmic baseball tops 2025. Grab ourselves a photo. It'll be $6.99 a box. $6.99 a box. Perfect. On the JPEG. On the JPEG. Ooh la la. Quality listing on that one. Let's see if I can split screen this. Oh, oops. Press the wrong button. Sorry, that's my bad. Everything's still live on YouTube, so don't stress. Everything's still live on YouTube. I pressed the wrong button. Youch. I was gonna split screen it, but I didn't realize it was gonna open up my other screen. Let's see. I want this go back. I don't want you to do that. Oh, it's because that's Chrome. It's because that's Chrome. Oh my goodness. Why do they not give you the new football? Because I have to add in the new football. I will add. I'm gonna add that. I have to add the Cosmic, and then I have to add a few other things. It's because I'm too dangerous. Do you have a request? Do you want me to add something specific first? I'm gonna add the Cosmic first, but I can add something else if you want to rip it right now. We can do. I know, I gotta add it. Woo. Gotta get the good luck in. It's because they're scared I'm gonna pull something too good. Overshadow, you know? Let's bring this right here. Gonna cover up. Last and final 6 on that board, you guys. We are very, very close to filling this thing. Biggie took one down. Took one for the team. Because Biggie knows. Let's see. Baseball breaks there. That's 2025, 1 box. Personal. Let's see. Put that caps on. Personal. Box. 2025. Cosmic baseball. Cosmic Chrome baseball. Description on that one. Let's see. 4 cards per pack. 20 packs per box. Looking for autos, inserts, and SSPs. Quantity. That many. Break formats. Why is it adding as a break? No. NA. Oh, because it's a product. Price for that, $6.99. Buy it now, no offers for this show here, and then perfect. Shipping profile is gonna be 8 to 11 ounces on that one. 8 to 11 ounces on that one. And looking pretty good. Actually, it's gonna be 12 to 15. Boom. All right, Cosmic boxes are added. We're down to the last 6 though in our break. Oh my goodness, did that glitch for anyone else? That was a little slow. Let's see. Down to the last and final 6 here on our break, you guys. Last 6. Let's see, Cosmic case. $54.99 on that one. Let's see. Get a picture of a Cosmic case. Down to the last 6 in our break, you guys. Cosmic case baseball. Also add that in. 2025. There's a photo. Boom. Wow, with no watermark. My lucky day. AVIF to JPEG. Perfect. If you have questions on who signs what for these last final teams, feel free to ask. But this is our last break of the night. So if you want to get in on a break, if Cosmic here, these are your last final 6 options, okay? Our most expensive team is Detroit. We also have Miami up there as well, too. These are our last final ones. Tomorrow, we will have a Cosmic break. I'm going to list also, I'm going to list the Cosmic break for tomorrow right now, actually. Cosmic is pinned for tomorrow. I'm going to add in that break as we speak. Tomorrow's break is going to be added. Who signs for the Tops? Deco. I mean, teacher. Deco. Why do I know Deco? Why do I feel like I know Deco? Is that the soccer one? Oh, Deco. Yeah, Deco. I can tell you right now. Rapid wants to tag there. Rapid, if you're here, I think you joined earlier. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna add the next one. Also, Jay, I'm gonna add the case for tomorrow. Let's see. If you tag, you can get tag for break. I'm gonna add in that break right now for tomorrow. 271 of Cosmic. Can we add it in right now? 271 of Cosmic. If you want to grab your teams from tomorrow, go ahead and get it right there. We're down to the last 6. For Deco, there's a lot of good names there. 271 is added. Alright. For Deco. Last and final 6 on this board. Let me see. I'm going to go run and grab one white box for us real quick. When I come back, I hope we can sell 2 more. Oh my goodness. Get us down to 3. I'll run the last 3 for $1 for $2.64. Take down any 3. 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I need a white box. Here, wait, hold on. I got it. Right outside the door, conveniently. Alrighty. Last and final 6, you guys. We're going to run the last and final 6 at $1. Let's run the last and final 6 teams at $1 for break 264. For break 264 at $1. All 6 teams at $1. Let's let everybody know real quick. Oh my goodness, who else is scared? Are you ready to go? Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Last 6 teams at $1. Question mark. Last 6 teams at $1. Crazy. See, post that right there. Awesome. Last 6 teams at $1. Send that right there. Last 6 teams at $1 for that stream. And we're going to go over to this one real quick. Gonna go over to this team real quick. Boom. Last and final 6 teams at $1. If you've joined, you're here for one reason and one reason only. That's a full case of Cosmic. Are you ready to go? All cards do ship in this. Our first team that we're going to run, Miami. $49 spot here. Show it some love for those Miami Marlins. We're going to find Connor Norby, Stars in the Night. Star Fractor of Norby, Augustin Ramirez in the Star Fractor. And a auto of Connor Norby. Good luck. At $1, a $50 team. Last break of the night. $49 asking price. Grab yourself a discount here. We're at $4. Holy moly. $7 for a $49 team. $9 on that board here. $49 asking price. And a full case break of Cosmic. Well, better than that. Well, better than that, look at those discounts. When they sleep, you can win. You're at 20 bucks right now for Ermi. Taking a $49 team here at a nice discount. 23 bucks, 26 bucks on that board here. 26 bucks. Last and final call. We're at 30 for the Jackal. What's up, Jackal? 30 bucks for Jackal. 5 seconds left on that board here. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. Going to the Jackal. Good luck. Good luck. Alrighty, Miami Marlins off that board. Going to ya. Next up, we're going to run the Chicago White Sox. Frank Thomas is here, and then Drew Thorpe. 2 sign there. Good luck. At $1, the Chicago White Sox. The Chicago White Sox. $79 asking price, and this full case of Cosmic. Good stuff in store for us. We're at $5 right now. $5 for a $79 spot. Oh my goodness. $7. Show some love to the White Sox. Come on. Thank you, Jackal. Good luck. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. $25 right now for a $79 team. Thank you. You know, hopefully it's a great year. We're at $32 right now. $79 team here. 36. More than 50% off at the moment. More than 50% off. We're at $36. 3, 2, and 1. Oh my goodness. Sold to Big E. Congratulations. Congratulations on a big, big win there. Wow. $43 discount, I believe. Congrats. $43 discount. Halle male. Halle male. Don't tell Renee. Next up, we're going to run those Cleveland Guardians at $1. The Guardians did pretty good as well in, Guardians did pretty good last break as well, so give it some good mojo. What's up, Bulls? This is an $89 asking price there. You've got a few signers. $89 asking price. We've got Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez. Yeah, don't tell Casey. 3, 2, we're at 38 right now. Still crazy discount. 40 for Ziggy. Ziggy says, let me get in it. Let me get in it to win it. $40 right now. $49 discount. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Ziggy. $49 discount. Congratulations. Next up, we've got, let's see, Giants up next. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, $119 asking price for this team at $1. At $1, I'm getting cooked. Go grab your big team on that board here. At $1, $119 team, the San Francisco Giants. Buster Posey is there, Barry Bonds as well. You got Will Clark and Buster Posey on a duel there. We're at $14 for a $119 team, $100 discount right now. $100 discount right now. Asking price $119. We're at $29 for Carmel. 35 on that board here. 35, 35, 39 on that board. There is also a few star factors to find as well for the Giants. You never know what this last case might have for us. Last case of the night. 45, 51, 56 for Icy. 56 on the board for Icy there. Last and final call. Oh my goodness. $119 team here. Carmel at 61. Keeping it with 5 seconds to go for the Giants. 66 for Icy. 66, 66. We are 50% off at 66 in 3, 2, and 1. Going to Icy. Congratulations. Good luck. Next up, we've got the St. Louis Cardinals at $1. $119 team there. Mason Wynn does not sign. However, you've got, let's see, Arenado. Sajessi signs there. Sajessi. You've got a dual auto of Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols signs on those die cuts there. And then Mark McGwire as well at $1. At $1. Next one, second to last team here. The St. Louis Cardinals. Let's find some good stuff for them. Good luck to ya. In our full case break of Cosmic, you guys, 1 box is $700, so treat it with some love here. Cosmic is awesome. We're at $59 right now for Carmel. $59 in 3, 65, 65. Carmel's still keeping it there. What's up, Wayne? Carmel is keeping it. 3 seconds to go on that board. 3, 2. We're at 70 for Thirsty Thursday. Nice name. Hello, Thirsty. Last and final call at 5 seconds here at 70 for a $119 asking price. And sold. The Cardinals at another discount. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see. Cardinals off that board. And our last team, our biggest team, at $1, the Detroit Tigers. $200 team here. Honestly, I do love the Tigers always. I'm going to go with Detroit there. You've got autos such as Colt Keith, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. You have a lot of star fractors there, which we've been finding some low-numbered stuff. Lowest was today out of 10. You also have Jace Jung there on the autos. Michael Cabrera, Miguel Cabrera does sign. You've got a Stella Nova auto of Jackson Jobe and Scooble. Pretty cool. Some good stuff to find. At $1, a $200 team. At $1, a $200 team there. $200 team. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We're at 97 bucks. Card Ninja says, let's go at 120. At 120 for Detroit. I have good stuff for Detroit. We've been having a few cases that have been heavy with the Tigers. Finding some parallels there for you. Nothing would beat an auto, though. Let's find it. 3. Last and final call. We're at 155. Ninja is keeping it. At 155. Last and final call. Last team of the night here. If you want to get in it to win it, this is your time in 3, 2, and 1. Going to Ninja. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sold. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo. Nice. We are officially filled on 264. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on our breaks today. Let's start breaking this thing. Let's start breaking this thing. Let me download these labels for us. And we will be in it to win it. All those who have jumped in on 264, you should be getting a notification that the break is about to begin. The break is about to begin. Let's see. You'll put that right there. 264. 264, 264. Downloading those labels. Should be good. I'll move that right here. Pretty good. Awesome. Good stuff. Should have enough sleeves, which is good. We got all of our top loaders ready. All of our top loaders ready. If you're looking for a personal to break, we can rip it right after this. But I do know that CC is filling his personals next door as well, too. This should be our last break of Cosmic, but we do have a Cosmic break listed for tomorrow. Already a break pinned up next door. So if you didn't get to jump in on today's break, we've got a whole break listed for you tomorrow. And last I checked, I think the Dodgers were still live, which usually off that board. Usually off that board. It's the break right next to it. Yeah, Dodgers are still alive. That one people were fighting for a lot. They still are. That's the next break for tomorrow. Next break for tomorrow. All right, starting us off is going to be the 264 Mountain Blue. Oh my goodness, love it. This goes alphabetical order, starting from A to Z for the team names. Check out your name. Make sure that everything looks perfect. Looks spiff-spaff perfect for us. We should be good. We should be good. Pretty nice. 264. 264, our last break of the night. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. Got some good discounts on those dollar discounts there. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Again, this is break 264. 264, break 264. You can see all your names there. See all those names. And that's 264. 264. Ready to go. All right, good luck, everybody. You can put some emojis in chat. Get us ready to go. I'll put some emojis. I'll start us off. Put some emojis, whatever you want to find there. Everybody's got emojis, so no excuses. Emoji Mojo. It does some good work for us. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Let me put some emojis in there. There we go. Leo with the clovers. Cam with the fire. I love it. Let me put some stars. Let me put some stars. Let's get galactic. Let's get galactic. Let's put some stars right there. Ooh. Look at all those emojis. Everybody's ready. Everybody's fired up. I love it. Put some fire. I'm going to put some asteroids. That emoji's like never used. Put some asteroids. It's too hot in here. It's too hot in here. Look at those axes. I love it. Look at all those emojis. Oh my goodness. That mojo is right. Heat up those hands. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. First box of 8. Let's find some awesome stuff to finish us off for the night. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Good luck. See, you guys believe. You guys believe. I love it. I love it. First box of many. And we were seeing, this box is like a little scrunched up with some of those packs there. I could feel it underneath. Feel it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. One pack, first pack of many. First pack of many. Let me move this. I don't want to see that staring at my stole. There we go. Good luck. Alrighty. Chandler Simpson on the nucleus to start us off for the Tampa Bay Rays. One of the last teams to go. Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson on our first pack there on that nucleus. Nucleus, nuclei, nucleus, nucleus. There's that. Bad pack for us. Hello. Hello. Ramos right here. Got Wilson, Skeens, Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on that insert for us. Sleeve up all those inserts, all those refractors. All that good stuff. Pass that to the side. Elliot Ramos. Elliot Ramos for the Giants. One of the last teams to go on that white hole for us. White hole for the Giants. Place that up there. Sure, we'll save room for our supers. Cool card though, but just on the variation. And boom. For the Seattle Mariners. 2 out of 10, Ryan Bliss. Rookie Ryan Bliss out of 10. Look how pretty that out of 10 is. Starting us off early, our first number is going to be an out of 10. Going to the Mariners. Congratulations, Mariners. Wyatt Langford behind it, and a Hernandez. Last break, we had some out of 10s. We had a really nice case there, so let's hope it's still kind of hot for us. That's going to Cam. Going to Cam on that out of 10. Congratulations, Cam. Woohoo. Nice stuff. Bang. Bang. Out of 10. Woohoo. Let's see. Next up, Ozzie Albies on the Starfractor. Going to the Braves. Ozzie Albies. Starfractors are so fun. This is like the one insert here. Other than the planets, I would want to collect a rainbow Starfractor. I feel like that'd be fun. Collect them all. Be fun. Because they just look so cool. Vladimir Guerrero on the insert there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the insert. Sorry. Got about the junior part. Nick Enright. Guardians card on the refractor. Kobe Mayo on the Ultraviolet Beam refractor. Ultraviolet Beam refractor for us. Base pack. Francisco Lindor on the insert. On the Lightspeed insert. And a die cut of J-Dom. J-Dom on the die cut. Our first launch into orbit die cut for the Yankees there. Jason Dominguez on the launch into orbit. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. J-Dom on the insert there. This will go for us. This will go for us. There we go. Triple. We'll have to randomize that off at the end there. Aaron, Ruth, and Mace. Good luck on that refractor. We'll randomize that. We will randomize that. First box, we already have an out of 10 for us. See if we can pull an auto in this box. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. So far, one numbered, and it's out of 10. Let's have it do a Starfractor there. Not numbered. Scooble on the insert. James Wood on the base. Isaac Collins. Brewers. Starting us off, rookie Brewers out of 99. Isaac Collins on that blue. Pretty looking blue there. 7 out of 99. It's a start. It's a start. We'll take it. Put it on the pile. Put it on the pile. Brewers have been hot, though, with this product. They are bound to show up a little bit more, too, huh? Cal Raleigh on that nucleus. Another one for Seattle. Nice one of Cal Raleigh. We'll take it. Hopefully we can find some of his stuff later on. Cal Raleigh, though, on that nucleus. Pretty looking card. Jackson Holiday on the insert, and Zach DeZenzo on the base behind it. Base pack. Yes! Good stuff, huh? Let's see. Ben Rice on the insert. 2 packs to go on that first one. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's a cool one on the nucleus. Good name. Good name. Good name. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor. What's up, Gunnar? And Ozzie Albies. Ozzie Albies on that base there. Last pack of the first box. Kurtz. Hello, Kurtz. Kevin Alcantara. Kurtz on that refractor. On that extraterrestrial card. Getting abducted. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Run away, Kurtz. Run away. Oh, my goodness. It has, like, piece of fuzz. Alrighty. Alrighty. Box number 2. Let's put this right in our box here. Got a nice out of 10 to start us off. Let's find some of those autos. Good luck. Good luck. Let's find some autos. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. Ooh, a nucleus of Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor on the nucleus. Shiny, shiny. To start of our box. Typically, you'll see one nucleus per box there, but I do see a little bit extra sometimes. How many autos per case usually? So what we've been seeing today, each case is different. There's no guarantee. Somebody said earlier 4, which I haven't seen a case with 4. But yeah, like 1 to 2. We had one with 3. Again, each case is different. Sometimes you'll have it that you have less autos. The autos you find are like killer. That happened with us with the Ohtani case, where we pulled the out of 5 Ohtani into orbit one. Our last case had 3 autos though, and one of those autos was an out of 5. So, but typically like 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Depends. But autos aren't guaranteed, so we'll see. We'll see what we can find there. But Cosmic is such an awesome one. Cosmic is an awesome one. Jose Ramirez on that insert. Ramirez. Dustin Harris on the refractor. And Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler. Cam Smith on the insert. Ooh. Out of 50. 17 out of 50. Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto on that star clusters. Bang, bang for the Mets. Congratulations. Boom. Boom. That's hot. Order up. Order up. Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto out of 50 on that star clusters. That's a really nice one. First time we've ever actually found that star cluster numbered. I like it. I like it on the gold. Very nice. Congrats, Mets. Congrats, congrats. Mets had some nice pulls last break. They're staying hot. They're sticking to it. Sticking to it, sticking to it. And a Jackson Merrill on Stars in the Night refractor. Stars in the Night. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Jackson Merrill on that Stars in the Night refractor. Refractor, refractor. Ohtani. Hello. Triple for the Padres. Thomas Segesi. Corbin Carroll on the refractor. On the ET inserts. Julio Rodriguez. Oh my goodness. Seattle, have a break here. Julio Rodriguez, 55 out of 75. Bingo. Going to do the Mariners. Put that right there next to your Ryan Bliss out of 10. Pretty on that green shimmer. Congratulations to Seattle. This case is looking pretty nice for you so far. Rhett Lauder. And Kyle Manzardo on that nucleus. Another one in this box. Sometimes we get some of those extras, which, hey, we'll always take them. They're nice looking cards there. They're fun. They're fun. Kyle Manzardo. Lou Brock on the refractor and David Festa. David Festa. Let's stand to the side. Jackson Merrill on the insert. And Freddie Peralta. If you want to jump into our break for tomorrow, we do have a show already listed for tomorrow with one break already there. Kobe Mayo on the refractor. So if you want to grab yourself a team for tomorrow, especially if your team is typically off that board pretty quickly, you got an opportunity. A new break is added for tomorrow. Bryce Harper and Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser. Had some nice number there in our last one. That was box number 2. Box number 2, still on the hunt for some autos. Still looking out. Box number 3 now. Box number 3. But we already have a break listed for tomorrow. We are good to go. This one has a bump on it. Probably, yeah, shifted. Wow. This one's the lucky one, I guess. This one is the lucky one, it seems like. Shifted, shifted. Empty box for you. Alrighty. First pack of box number 3. Shohei Ohtani on the insert there. Ohtani on the insert. On the ET card. ET phone home. ET phone home. On the extraterrestrial card. Got Louder. Trout on the insert. ET as well. Base pack. Base pack again. I always wonder if ET made it home. I think he did. Or is he living amongst us? Did he morph? Did he morph into something different? One of us. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. And behind it, Edgar Quero for the White Sox. On that Stella Nova card there. Super pretty. Stella Nova, Edgar Quero going to the White Sox. Nice pickup for the Red Sox. For the White Sox. Oh my goodness. Sorry, did I say Red Sox? White Sox. Edgar Quero. A little tired. We've opened up so much Cosmic. Oh my goodness. We're going crazy. Nice pickup though. Like that. Jacob Wilson on the insert. Jacob Wilson. Nice. Shohei. Chase Petty. I think always as a kid, like, the scene in E.T. that always got me was when, like, his neck, you know, his neck goes up or something. That was so scary. Or when he's, like, in the closet, too, and then he puts on the wig. Always freaked me out as a kid. Corbin Burns. And then at the beginning when he finds E.T., I don't know, maybe it's just because I was so little when my mom made me watch that, so it was just, like, that much scarier. But, like, that movie was funny. No, especially looking back now. It's cool. It's good to look back on. I can't remember the last time we did watch that movie, though. It's been a while. Has been a while. Duel for the Mets there. We got that one out of 50 in the back. Got that one out of 50. Yamamoto on the insert. Alf was better than E.T. Alf was funny. I think he was also scary looking. We got Paul Skeens out of 199. Bang, bang. 23 out of 199. Needs to do a sequel. But would it be a good sequel? Or, like, would it just be one of those ruined sequels? You know how they keep on making those? I feel like I don't trust them. Out of 199, Paul Skeens. Put it up on there on that board to get that mojo set right for us. Put it up there for some mojo. Skeens. What are the green numbered out of? Should be 199. Let me see this pack real quick. Should be 199. Shohei Ohtani. Top load it. Should be 99, sorry. It's at a 75, I'm wrong. Thinking of the wrong product. That one's 75. Even better. Thinking of the wrong products. 75 on this one. 75. Which is even better. Even better, right? Even better. It's on that green shimmer. It's a nice card, huh? Gunner on the insert. Gunner. I liked Dark Crystal as a kid, though. My mom really likes that movie. For whatever reason. O'Neal Cruz, another numbered card there. 68 out of 150 for the Pirates. For the Pirates out of 150, O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz there on the purple. On the purple. We need some love, though. We're on box number 3. Nacho Alvarez on that nucleus for the Braves. For the Braves there, Nacho Alvarez. Ramirez on the insert, and Clayton Kershaw. Very nice, exactly. Base pack there. On to box number 4. Let's hope for some good things. Good luck. Got a nice out of 10 there, but let's find a low numbered auto. That'd be sick. Great way to finish this off for the night. There. Box number 4. Box numero 4. Empty. Good luck. Too many more. Boom. Wow, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz out of 25 on that insert. 12 out of 25. Ellie on the light speed. Boom. Ellie on the light speed there. We will take that. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, Paul. Ellie De La Cruz out of 25 there. Going to the Cincinnati Reds. He's going to be going to Wango. Bingo. Congratulations. Ellie out of 25 on that insert. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Take it. Congrats. A duel of Wilson and Kurtz on that star cluster. Star cluster, star cluster. And Zach DeZenzo for the Stros. 18 out of 99 on that blue. Blue shimmer. 18 out of 99. Zach DeZenzo. Zach DeZenzo. Chandler Simpson on the inserts. Bad rip on that. And the streak continues. Bingo. Found some good stuff. Too many more. I'm looking for some autos though. No autos so far. Which is getting scary. Nick York for the Pirates there on the nucleus. Nick York nucleus. A few Pirates popping out here and there. Cade Horton on the refractor and Matt Shaw. Shaw. Reminds me of coleslaw. Trey Sweeney. That's the one thing that I'm so picky about is coleslaw. I love coleslaw. It's the best. It's so good. You can eat it any time in the year, but if you don't make it right, it's not good. It's not good. Gotta make some good stuff. Come on, McGuire. And the Albert duel. Oof. Let's find it. Let's find it. We haven't found a duel yet. Never found a dual auto yet. So, there's a first for everything. 2026. Let's go. Good luck. Give us a killer auto, though. Give us a killer auto. But coleslaw is one of those things you can mess up easily, I feel like. Julio Rodriguez on the Stella Nova. Seattle, greatness is calling. I think they say that this is your case. I think they say that this is your case because that's another one for you. Julio on the Stella Nova. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. And a Dansby Swanson right behind it. What's up, Timbo? What's up, Timbo? Alright. Let's see. Jacob on that insert. Jacob. Can I have a box, please? Like an empty box? Jackson Merrill. 66 out of 75. 66 out of 75. Did you buy a spot, Cool? I have to, you did? Or, is this the break? Yes, this is a break. I gotta get if you want an empty box, I have to get an address for you on that for the shipping label. If you want to grab something, I can throw it in with your, box there. 66 out of 75. Jackson Merrill on that auto. Bang, bang for the Padres. Yes, this is a break. This is a full case break. What's up, Ben? Happy Friday to you. Jackson Merrill again and Wagner. So Jackson Merrill, 66 out of 75 on that auto. On the ET insert. Very nice. Congrats to the Padres. Congrats. Nice pull. Nice pull. And a Jordan Lawler going to Zona. 58 out of 150 on that purple. On that purple. Out of 150. Jordan Alvarez out of 150. Congrats to Zona. Our first auto is going to be Jackson Merrill up there. And, whoa. Whoa. I thought it was a die cut. Pop it out. Corbin on the insert. Let's see. Wow. Ben on the base. Ben Rice on the base. Rick Sleeve there on the Ultra Beam. Second to last pack. At least we found our first auto, which is good. Hopefully we can find some more. We got Shohei, Dylan, upside down of Justin Henry Malloy, and Ozzy Albies. This is my last break of the night. However, I do have a break listed for tomorrow. It's the next stream. Same dealio. Full case breaks of Cosmic. Full case breaks of Cosmic. I do have personals in the store of Cosmic. 600 or 700 a box there for Cosmic. But if you want to grab a break, jump in on a break, we have one listed for tomorrow, the next show. Some of the teams that are like snap fills, they're already gone there. The time set for that one is going to be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. However, I should go earlier. Depends on what I have to do before, but should go earlier, probably around 3 Pacific Standard Time. 3, 4. Today we started off at 4, so probably 4 Pacific Standard Time, aka 7 Pacific Standard Time, or East Coast Time. So, around 4 maybe, 4 or 5. Depends what we got to do before there. I know those A's. A's, some of those big ones, we got to step it up. I need to see some love, huh? Need to see some love. Duel for the Mets. Oh, boy. Auto's going to be of Jackson Merrill at a 75 on that ET insert. First auto so far. First auto so far. Can we just find a Pluto? Reese Hines out of 199 to the Reds. Reese Hines, Reese Hines. Come on, A's. Come on, A's. Give us some Kurtz. Gold. Dustin Harris. Out of 50. Going to the Rangers. Yeah, we can open up Percy's. We can do some Percy's. Yes, personal floor will be open after this. Dustin Harris, 28 out of 50. Shohei Ohtani on the light speed. I also have to add in some more Percy's of soccer just came in as well. Gonna do some soccer. Grant McCray. Shohei on that light speed, not numbered. Now we gotta step it up. Step it up. This has been a kind of a weird case so far. Where's the heat at? We put emojis and everything. I know. Let's see what else. Jacob on the inserts. Mr. Wilson. We still have 3 more boxes. We've got time, but I got you. I'm with you. Like, where's the love? Where's the love at? Let's see. Yamamoto. Give us something good. Shohei on the insert. Shohei on the insert there. Gonna need some more sleeves. Let's see. Sleeves. Let me restock this real quick. Restock this. Awesome. Perfect. Alrighty. Good to go. Next pack up here. Wood or Cruz? None. Neither. Yet. Neither in sight. Jackson Churio up on here. We still have more boxes, but I know we're missing some of them. They're MIA right now. Jackson Churio. Jacob Wilson on the Stars of the Night. Stars in the Night. Jordan Lawler. Let's hit ourselves a Pluto. Acuna insert for the Mets. Good start. Ooh, we need to have a better start. That Stars of the Night is cool though, but I like those inserts, but we can do better. We can do it. Like Chad on the inserts. Julio Rodriguez. Oh my goodness, Seattle. Oh my goodness, 66 out of 99, and you guys just keep on hitting there. 66 out of 99, trying to be optimistic. I like it. Positivity for 2026, and a whole lot of super vendors. Congratulations, Cam. Have your guys' have yourself a break there for Seattle. Oh my goodness. Bang bang. Bang bang. Share some love with the rest of us. Come on. Love it. Congrats. See some more. Come on. Churio on the insert. They did? Ooh. A little bit of some repeats on those numbered. Gonna find 66 Seattle cards in here, it seems like. To sign. Thomas Saggese on that refractor. Last pack of this one. Juan Soto on that refractor. on that refractor on that one. Put these on there. Alright. Heat up the box just a little bit. Just show it some love. Boom. Love. There we go. That one's the chosen one. That one has been blessed. It has now become extra lucky. Times 12. Times 12. Times 12. Times 12. Good luck. Next box for us. We need it. Show us an auto. Show us another planet. Think he wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see. Paul Skeens in the refractor. ET insert. Show us anything, please. Show us. This isn't the way to end us off. Come on, we can do it. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bring the heat. Bring the heat. Sasaki on the insert. Base pack. Base pack. Base pack. Ellie on the insert. We have that one out of 25. 3 to 4 now. Watch, he's gonna bet. He's gonna bet. He says next box. Why can't it be this one? Why can't it be this one? Got a nucleus of Drew Thorpe there for the White Sox on the nucleus. Why can't it be all the boxes? If we get a lunar box, that could be pretty nice. It could be really nice. Maybe it's a build up to that. Duel for the Nationals there of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Not numbered on that refractor. Let's see. Matt Olson on our first white hole. Going to the Braves. Los Bravos. Los Bravos. Matt Olson on that white hole variation. White holes look cool. Jazz Chisholm on the inserts. And a Babe Ruth on the launch into orbit. Launched into orbit. Babe Ruth going to the Yankees. Cool card on this one. Would definitely be cool to find the superfractor of a Babe Ruth. That's launch into orbit. Launch into orbit of a Ruth on those die cuts. Die cuts. Triple for the Yankees. Triple for the Yankees on that star cluster. Green coming up out of 75. Sweat this one. Feel like we need to. Ooh, nice one for the Reds. 58 out of 75. Out of 75 there, Bench, Larkin, and De La Cruz on the shimmer there. On the star clusters. Really cool one for the Reds there. Nice one for the Reds. We'll put that right next to our Ellie out of 75. Congratulations on that star cluster. Cool looking card there out of 75. Gunner on the inserts. Ooh, and an orange. Okay. Hopefully an orange auto. Let's see. Going to the O's. Going to Baltimore. First in the print out of 25. Boom, that's big. Jackson Holiday. Happy holidays. First on the print out of 25. That's a banger. First on the print out of 25. Jackson Holiday for ya. Jackson Holiday color match for Baltimore. Nice one. First on the print out of 25. Baltimore is going to go to... Baltimore goes to the Skipper. Congratulations, Skipper. Nice one of Jackson Holiday. That's pretty solid. Our second out of 25. Beautiful. Good name. Nice numbered. And a Ha-Sung Kim on the nucleus there. Ha-Sung Kim on the nucleus. Nucleus. Definitely a nice name for the O's. For the Orioles. For Baltimore. It's 25 Holiday. 25 Holiday. Kurtz. The end there. Sup, Rapid. Oh. Sorry. Me no understand. I get it now. I get it. I thought you were asking if we had a Rapid Super. I was like, I wish. Judge. Watch. Rapid's going to make it happen then. Rapid's going to give us the good luck. Watch. We're going to call it. All right, we need to step it up, though. No planets so far, but that's okay. Saving the best for last. I know, I hope so. We need to hear them. Second to last box. Let me move this to the side right here. This keeps on bothering me. I keep on seeing this. Let me just move it. It's so bright. Move that to the side. Okay, there we go. All right, second to last box here. Running it back. No, it's a little bit too late. However, what we'll do is I already have a break listed for us tomorrow. If you guys want to jump in, I will start early there. We do have breaks listed, so if you like a team that's going to come off that board quickly, that's there for you. We also do have personals in the store. Need a big card, we do. We've got some decent ones here. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for what we have here, but always feels good to find more, you know? Always feels good to find more. Always feels good to find more. We've got great pricing on that PYT for tomorrow. Same dealio as today. Good luck, everybody. Second to last one. Second to last box for us. Go get yourself your team for tomorrow. Especially if it's not going to be there. Start cluster for the Cubbies. Yes, 4 will be open after. If you want to grab your personal now. Wow. Hello. Hello, Dodgers. First Ohtani numbered of the day. 16 out of 150. Boom. Boom. Out of 150, Shohei Ohtani. 16 out of 150, Shohei Ohtani. Love to see it. All day, every day. 16 out of 150, Shohei Ohtani. Put that up there on that board. Congratulations to the Dodgers. To many more hot hits. But that is a way to start us off. There we go. Okay. This box got a little blessed there. Let's find another auto, though. Our count is at 1. That's the first... That's the second Ohtani numbered I found. My first one was the on-card auto out of 5. Launch into orbit auto of Ohtani. First in the print. Sasaki. I'm firing my Oracle. Get out of here. Perez. You should just have a new Oracle. You should use ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows all. The lottery tickets, remember? Holiday. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Out of 150. Oh, it was 1 off of jersey number 2, huh? Dang it. That's okay. Insert there. I really want to find another auto. Maybe a planet. Let's see. Good luck. But Cosmic is so much fun. Mike Trout on the nucleus there. And a die cut right behind it. Mike Trout on the nucleus. Mike Trout. Kobe Mayo on the launched into orbit. Nice. Go into the Orioles. And Mike Trout again. Back-to-back Trouts. Triple of the Reds there on that refractor star cluster. Base pack. If you want to rip Cosmic, we do have these in our store. Julio on the ET insert. Refractor. Caleb Durbin. Another one for the Brew Crew. 12 out of 199. Caleb Durbin out of 199 there. Going to the Brewers. Rookie Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew. Brew out of 199. Ichiro inserts. Roki behind it. Base pack. Base pack on the space pack. Matt Shaw on the insert. Seiya Suzuki upside down on the refractor. Ooh, here comes the sun. PCA strikes again with the Cubbies. Another son of PCA. Oh my goodness, all 3 breaks. Actually, well, I think it was 3 out of the 4 breaks all had planetaries of PCA. Congrats to the Cubbies. Starting it off with the sun. If you love it, awesome. Go get that sun, though. Son of PCA, our first planet in this break there. Weirdly, backwards, sir. Backwards and upside down. Weirdly backwards and upside down. We've got one more box for us. All this dust from Cosmic. Oh my goodness. It's space dust. You get it? Space dust. Ha ha ha. Alright, one more box to go. I hope we can find one more auto. I know. That's what I'm thinking. See, it's funny. Oh, everybody's laughing. Okay, don't boost my ego. We don't have to lie. It wasn't funny. I need to go to comedy school. My mom says I'm a clown, though, so I can't tell too good of jokes. Oh, man. Dang it. So, gotta do better. But, let's see if we can pull an auto first before we go to, comedy school. Please. Good luck. Last box of the night. No pressure. No pressure. I'm right here with you. Let's do this. Churio on the refractor. Oh, my goodness. Come on, auto. Super auto, please. Super auto, please. That'd be nice, especially from Cosmic. Chase Dolander. Base pack. Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo. Just around. Base. Okay. Don't leave us crying. Boston Red Sox and Dylan Cruz there. Red Sox on the star cluster again. Cal Rayleigh. Hey, we had questions about him. And who, again, is winning? It's the Seattle Mariners. Holy moly. Seattle? What did you guys do? Cam, you guys are so lucky. 48 out of 50. Another one. Congratulations. Out of 50, Cal Rayleigh. What a Mariners case. What a Mariners case. Out of 50, Cal Rayleigh. Great name there for you guys as well, too. You also have him on the, what did we pull? The Stella Nova? Congrats. Let's go. Congrats. Shohei Ohtani. Hello, Ohtani. Marcelo Meyer. Congrats. Thank you. You guys just had a lucky chance there. Lucky pick. Base. Oh goodness. T minus 10 seconds before the super auto, right? Cody Bellinger on that nucleus card there for the Yankees. And Dylan Cruz on the Stella Nova. Nice one for the Nats there. It's adding to the pile there. Stella Nova of Dylan Cruz. Dylan on that Stella Nova. Brian Reynolds behind it. Oh, I saw the red. I got excited. No. Seattle on that triple. Nice. Ooh. Is that going to be the sun again? Doesn't look like the sun. Might be Mars. Let's see. It's upside down too. Aaron Judge. For the Braves. Oh, that's Mercury. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Mercury card there. Bang, bang. Mercury card of Ronald Acuna Jr. Going to the Braves. Going to the Braves. Earth? Wait, no. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune. Yeah, I need to I need to restudy the planets. Oh my goodness. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune? That's how it goes? Oh my goodness, there's too many. I used to have it down like all the time. I used to love that song that they used to sing. But still Mercury of Ronald Acuna Jr. Congratulations to the Braves. Nice little pickup there. You might have not realized. Out of 199. Another one for the Mariners. Oh my goodness, Seattle. Julio Rodriguez, 141 out of 199. This is your case. Holy moly. Wow. Congrats. Bobby Witt Jr. on that. Ooh. Thicky. We got a planetarium on that one. We're gonna save that best for last. There's some cases where it's like really, really heavy on some of them, huh? Where we see like some repeats there on some of those names. Yeah, a little spread out, a little bit less spread out. Acuna, Matt Olson, like the Dodger one. Okay, but if I'm not gonna complain about a really heavy Dodger case, you know, especially if I'm the one with the Dodgers. I will take a heavy Dodgers case all day. It's even like fun to, yeah, that was nuts, huh? That was crazy. That is crazy. All right, last one. It's a thickie, so we probably have 3. I had the A's. Oh, I'm sorry. Yikes. That day. But like, it's awesome when you have the A's that's like really hot too, huh? It's just like, it's all about timing. Taking a bath again. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can't do this. All right, last one. Give us a super. Give us a super. We got Kurtz and then Ha-Seong Kim covering it up. Both 2 really good names there. Good luck on this planetarium. Ha-Seong Kim and Kurtz. And our last one is gonna be those thickies. This is actually our first one of the day. Last one of the break, so it's gotta be lucky, huh? It's gotta be lucky. That's what I'm saying. All right, throw this away. Drum roll. Drum roll. Good luck. Let's see, is it this way? Going to the Yankees. Yankees taking it home. Taking it home. That's Ben Rice. That's Ben Rice. We can see it in the eyes. Ben Rice on the thickie there. Congratulations to the Yankees. Taking home that last card of Ben Rice. What did I miss? Billy says. Pretty much everything. Hello, Billy. Happy New Year's, Billy. Congratulations on that planetarium of Ben Rice. Apologies to those who didn't hit. I'm sorry. There was only 1 auto in this case. We did find an Ohtani numbered. This case was a little bit weirder there, but thank you so much for everybody who joined us. Our last card was Ben Rice. I'm sorry, Biggie. I know, that was we were a little dry there, huh? Seattle, you win. We surrender. You win, Seattle. Oh my goodness. Fun though. I'm glad you had fun. That was a weird case though, huh? Sometimes Cosmic is just like that. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us in that break. Let's do a recap. Congrats, Cam. I know you guys won, huh? You take the cake. Thank you and Happy New Year's to you. I was just over giving your dad some grief. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Thank you. Thank you. A little Happy New Year's. Good luck. Believe there is 1 triple. Oh, that's true. There is a 1 triple. You're right, Dubby. The fight. We got Rodriguez. We'll randomize that at the end. Good night, Biggie. Sweet dreams. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow. Everything's live on our YouTube. Thanks, guys. Good night. We'll have that fight for Aaron, Ruth, and Maze. May the best person win. Oh, we did have that star factor of Ozzy at the beginning. Lowest numbered was a 10. Going to Seattle there, we had 2 out of 25s. We still did find some nice stuff. And we found an Ohtani numbered. That's great. That is great. Solid. But we want a little bit of love for everybody. Thank goodness you shipped the base. Oh, no. To having to hold. Ooh. It'll be there. Got PCA. Oh, did I hit that or did the ghost do that? I think that was the ghost. Sorry. My bad. PCA on the sun. I'm going to say it was Coot. Coot did it. Got a triple for the Reds there at a 75 on that green. Pretty. Ellie De La Cruz on that light speed. Great looking card there. Jackson Merrill, our only auto on that insert card there. 66 out of 75. The kid. Jackson Merrill. Ohtani out of 150. Nice looking purple there of Ohtani. Ryan Bliss out of 10. Ronald Acuna Jr. on that Mercury card. Let's see. I'm going to take out the sun. Perfect. Jackson Holiday. First on the print out of 25 color match for those Baltimore Orioles. The Mets out of 50. 17 out of 50. And then we had that planetarium of Ben Rice for the Yankees there. For the Yankee Schmankies. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on our breaks. I hope you had a fun time watching us today. Again, tomorrow we do have a break already listed. I'll show all of our non-numbered and then we'll randomize that last one. People were asking, is personal floor open? Personal floor is now open. Boom. Queue is open. Queue is open, so if you want to rip something, go ahead and grab it. Nobody's in front of you. No line. No line. Gonna see something in our store there, go right ahead. If not, there we go. Billy says, give me some Green Day. Give me some Green Day. That's a good one. I have one box up here. I have it. The waiting one. Scott says, let me get some hyperspace as well. The line is forming. The line is forming. First we'll have Billy, and then Scott will be right after. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Scott. Hyperspace is a great choice. That just came out. It's so fun. We've been finding some goodies. We've been finding some goodies from Hyperspace. I love it. All right. We're going to randomize this card, and then I'm going to bag these, and then we'll go on to our personals. Start cluster. Again, this card is going to be between the Yankees, Braves, and the Giants. I'll randomize that 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck. Run that spinner. Run that spinner. That one is going to go into the Braves on this one. Congratulations, Braves. Congrats, congrats. First time the Braves have won that wheel spin today. Congrats. Consider yourself lucky. That one goes to the Braves. Let's see. Take some of these. Our white labels of Green Day. And I've not pulled one relic. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, goodness. I've not seen a relic either, but that just means we got some goodies. So I got a question. I've got one box up here, and then I have, do you want that one box that we have left up here, or do you want me to go see if I can catch any more? Braves. Break it for everybody else, but I'm still bummed. Oh, I haven't pulled a relic for anybody? Dang. I remember when it first came out, the relics were really big, chasing them, but I have not pulled any, to tell you the truth. So, but we can do it. If we can do anything, we can do it. Let's bag this up. I believe, Billy. I believe. But I have found, last time I ripped it, we did pull it out of 5, which was really nice. I forgot which one it was. It's been a little bit. He says, good luck. Pull a gold star one and bring some fire. I love it. I love it. Let's see, Holiday. That Ben Rice on the Planetarium, though. Nice name there for the Yankees. Rookie Ben Rice. Ben. If you're here for Cosmic, there's a new case listed for tomorrow. Same dealio. Full case breaks of Cosmic. Full case breaks of Cosmic. Good stuff ahead. Good stuff ahead for us. Alrighty, let's label these all. We'll jump to it. And we'll jump to it. Alrighty. Take that one like that. I swore I had more of my white packs here. Did I use them all? I guess I did. Okay. Just print out a whole bunch of labels. Let's see. Boom. 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 And boom. One more. one more. Alrighty, we are gonna go, let's see, put these off to the side for us. Gonna go 1x for Braves, 1x for the Cubbies. Ryan Bliss at a 10, 1x there. Shohei, 1x. Ben Rice on the Planetarium there, really nice one for the Yankees. And first on the print, Jackson Holiday. So we've got the Yankees with 1x. Going to Dubby. Congrats, Dubby. Congrats, Dubby on the Yankees. You got Jackson Holiday with 1x with the O's. Cubbies right after it with some PCA. Going to Ziggy. Woohoo. Braves for Pia on that Mercury. Let's see. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. Going to Cam. Lucky Duckies. Congrats, you guys. And the last one, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers out of 150. Going to Rip Syndicate. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in on our break there. You guys are awesome. That was 264. All right, Billy, I have one box up here. Do you want to go with that box, or do you want me to go run around and see if I can find some more? No wrong answer there. Just let me know how you feel. Just tell me. Toss these two. This is my box. Q is a little bit busy right here. Just do what's easiest for you. How about we go with this last one here? Because I don't know if we have any more sticking around. We've been moving some stuff. So I know for sure we got this one. I know for sure we got this one. Are you good to go on that one? You're so kind. Just do what's easiest. Very nice. Good to do whatever. Good to do whatever. Let's see. Is that one good for you? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Good luck, Billy. Put some clovers in chat for you. Give us some good luck. Blue border or black out of 10. Easy. Easy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Some 4-leaf clovers for some good luck. And a little bit of some fire. A little bit of some fire. Boom. Fire going to you. Good luck, Billy. Woohoo. Good luck. 264 is done. Let's print out that label for you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Really printing out that one. Good luck on the Green Day. Green Day going to you. It's a fun one. I love the box. The box just pops too. Screams Green Day. I'm basic. My favorite Green Day song is Brain Stew. But that's just because it's so good. It is so good. Listen to that. Quite a bit. Empty box. Good luck. Good luck. No pressure. Find something awesome. Let's see it. We got Prickle Rick. Jaded Jimmy. Oh my goodness, on the green frame there. Whoa, stuck together with the black frame as well. Wheelie. 90 out of 199. Wheelie on the black frame. A little bit of some color match there. 99 out of 199. No, 90 out of 199. Boom. Wheelie on the color match. Jaded Jimmy. Jaded Jimmy. Lights out. Scary. And use the Horus. Use the Horus. Alright, alright. Burnin' Verno. Demon Ted. Sick of Mia. And Suffocate. Oh my gosh. Guitar riff. Guitar riff. Never seen Suffocate before, but I feel nervous now. Oh my gosh. Bad Ward. Green Daisy. Ooh, it's scary. And Upside Down. 43 out of 50. Dizzy Billy. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. On the 50 there. So shiny. I love it. Out of 50. Out of 50. Dizzy Billy. Dizzy Billy. We'll put that right there. Bingo. Gramophone. No spray tray. And we already saw this one. Green Daisy. Green Daisy. On the green. Alright, alright. Can't have Hugh. Around Armstrong. Grenade Nate. Space Chase. Take a crumple every day. I know, those look cool, huh? It's actually my first time finding those. And Atom Dome. Atomic Dome. Atomic Dome. We got Jaded Joe. Eating some soup. Brain stew. Brave Dave. Green Dave. Hurley. And Cemetery. Cemetery. That's the first crumple one I pulled. Yeah. It looks really cool. I've only opened up a little bit, and when I opened up, there was just like, I haven't opened up like a full case. I think I've opened up like 6. They're awesome though. And you should keep it. No. That goes to you. That goes to you. You're too kind. Oh my goodness. Toothless. Battling Billy. Gotta keep it for the good mojo, you know? Either for the good mojo, because we're gonna pull a relic right now. Come on. What's up, Elder Boy? Nice to see ya. Got Paradise Bryce. Well, there's a lot happening in that card. Blasted Billy. Cannibal Hector. Don't let him out. Oh my goodness. Joaquin the dog. That does not look like a dog. And Buzz Bunny. Oh my goodness. Good luck, good luck. Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. You got Nate Jacket. Lisa Loudmouth rocking out. Logan Road. Hickory Pit. Oh my goodness. And Lily Pad. Lily Pad. Dookie. Dookie. Second to last pack. Good luck. Blood Sucking Billy. Heart Attack Zach. Mike Saber on the green. Pinball. That one's so cool. Tribute to East Bay on that one. And Burnt Dirt. Burger. Mike Saber. Last pack, good luck. Last pack. Tricky Trey. Ryan of your life. Ryan of your life there. And one of those album art cards. We'll show Shoplifter and Drum Kit. Kaput on the album art. Album art. That's actually really cool. JPK album art. That one is, yeah. It's numbered right there. AA2. AA2, album art number 2. Thank you so much, Billy. I think I might have a sealed case downstairs, so if you want to grab another one, I might have it. I can check if Cole. Album art isn't a chase. I know it's not a chase, but it still deserves a top load. It's still looking cool because they are a little bit, we don't see them too much. They still look nice. It is my chase. Ooh. Ooh. I like them though. They're fun. Be fun to collect them all in those inserts. Get a few of our green ones. We did pull an out of 90 on the crumpled Dizzy Billy out of 50. Sorry, out of 50. Damn, autocorrect. I got you. Out of 199, Wheelie. Kind of a color match there too with the black. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I will. I'll bag that all up for you right now. Let's bag that all up. Thank you. If you want more, I can go on a hunt. I'll find it. But thank you. Cool stuff though. This product was such a fun release here. Such a fun release. Put these two in front are out of 50. Next up, we do have a hyperspace as well for Scott. Scott, are you in here? Thanks so much, Billy. Happy New Year. Woohoo. New Year. Me. Okay, Scott. Are you ready? I've got 4 boxes out for us. We've opened up 4 out of the 8. We've found two sketches so far. 2 sketches so far. So there should be 1 more still alive. 1 or 2. Each case is different, but people were saying it's around 3 to 4. They're in those cases. Let me pull out a bag for this. Where do you want to go? I'll put them on the board here so you can choose there. But good luck. That case that we've been opening has been pulling a lot of good stuff. We've had some boxes there that we've been finding some low numbered as well too. So I think all around our boxes are coming out pretty nice for that case. So I feel like there's something still brewing. There. We got those boxes for us. BHB2. Thanks, Billy. Now we got a movie with some Star Wars. Woohoo. Alrighty. Let's move that to the side here. Those are good. Gotta fix our trash can after. Alright, so these are all the 4 from the same case. Possibly some sketches there. I got good mojo from it. But only 2 have been found so far out of this case. Hyperspace has been really good though. Honestly, I feel like I was one of the people talking up Hyperspace last year because sketch rate, we were finding a lot of sketches, at least I was, and people didn't like the product. But this year, people like it. They fixed it a little bit. They added less fluff to it, and the cards look pretty good. All right, you got left 2, right 2. Where do you want to go? What you want to do? Where do you feel? Start with box 4, and then go from there. I feel like, okay, left 2? Says wait. Left 2, okay. This one, awesome. All right, good luck. I got the thumbs up. We are ready to go. Let's print this out real quick. Good luck, Scott. Let's put some clovers for you. Good luck. I gotta put some clovers for you too. Cheer you on. Put some green. And put some fire. If you guys want to put some emojis too, you can totally do so. You can put some emojis. I know you got some. All right, good luck. Personal for Scott. Let's find a sketch. Who's your favorite character in Star Wars? Do you have one? I feel like that's a hard one. Sabine and Chewie and Ewoks. So cute. Love it. Good choices there. Good choices there. I like Ahsoka. I'm really big on the droids, so I really like R2-D2. It's fun. BB-8 isn't in this. I don't think he's in this, but it's one of my favorite droids as well too. I'm always down to find some Han Solo, especially Han Solo sketches. Do you want to open up this thick card at the beginning or the end? I'll put it on the side there while I wait. But your choice. There's just some of those thickies there. That's a new thing they have this year as well too. The end, okie dokie. Put it right here. It'll be waiting for us. Oh, they're really cool. They're really cool. Alrighty, good luck. Got Chopper to start us off. Grogu. Jawa! I'll sleeve it up because it's your favorite. Jawa. Also the Ewoks. You didn't say Jawa. I'm thinking of Jawas. I like Jawas, that's why. Starfighter. If we find Ewoks, we'll also sleeve up the Ewoks. Qui-Gon Jinn versus Darth Maul. Oh my goodness. They're too much today. Put these to the side. Show us the Ewoks. Land Speeder. See. Ooh. Tatooine, but it says Tatooine, but that's Darth Maul. 68 out of 99. 68 out of 99. Are those one of those special ones? I forgot what these are called. Yeah, BPV on the variation there. That's really cool. Out of 99. 68 out of 99 of Darth Maul. We'll take that. First time finding one of those numbers. This case has been good though. We've been finding some cool stuff. Nice way to start us off. Congrats. Good luck. Good way to start us off. Chopper on the refractor there. We'll sleeve that. And a card. Ahsoka Tano's Apprentice. Again. Again. On the scene card there. Hyperspace. Overall, it's a great one. R2-D2. There he is. Sandcrawler. Also pretty cool. Tatooine. Ooh, another variation. What is this one? This one is this one's a vehicle. I'm forgetting what the vehicle's called there. Out of 34 to 99, our second variation, the Desert Skiff. Desert Skiff. Boom. The Skiff. The Skiff. Another variation. Okay. Okay. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi on that variation as well, too. And that insert. Obi-Wan Kenobi from the animated version. Animated version. Alright, our 2 numbered. Find 2 more. Also a nucleus to look for. Maybe we can find an auto. Jabba. Fortuna on the refractor there. Fortuna. Leia Organa is kidnapped by Vect Nokru. On that insert card. C-3PO. Ooh. And an auto out of 25 of Reva. 12 out of 25 Reva on the shimmer card there. Bingo! Oh my goodness, lucky choice. 12 out of 25 Reva there. Reva signed by Moses Ingram. Moses Ingram on that auto. Congratulations. And right behind it, a Grogu. 5 out of 150. 5 out of 150. Congratulations. We have one auto that we pulled from this case. I forgot about that. And there was a sketch in that box too. So let's see how lucky we can get. Congrats. First off, we've got one more number to find. I don't think that auto counts towards it. I don't think it counts towards it. Grogu on the refractor. And Ursa Wren on our nucleus card there. Ursa Wren on the nucleus. On the nucleus. Last pack. Last pack. Let's see what it has for us. Good luck. Also have that thicky. Let's see. Ahsoka. Lothwolf. So cute. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And a dewback insert there. 48 out of 150. Obi-Wan Kenobi on the blue laser card out of 150. Obi-Wan. Boom. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Supposed to have 4. You got an extra. You got an extra. Congratulations. This case has been definitely like showing us some love. So I'm glad it's staying hot for you. Congrats. And then our thick, our big one, our oversized card here. Let's see. It's like so funny. Scott says, give me another one. Go for that sketch. Our oversized is going to be, of Mandalore. A wide vision of Mandalore. It says right to. Okie dokie. Mandalore on that thickie. Nice box there. So what we're going to do, Scott, to send you that thickie, since we don't have anything to protect it, what we'll do is we'll probably send it to you inside the box, okay? So you'll get your cards on the side there, and then that thickie's gonna be inside the box. So when you get the box, don't throw it away, okay? Just because that's like the only way we can send it where it doesn't get bent. He says right two. Right two. Good luck. I'm gonna stack these on top of each other now. Actually, I guess we'll go like that. Guess we'll go like that. Ooh, look at that background now. Now we have a background. All right, let's do this. Good luck. Your second one going to Scott. He chose right two, which was bottom two. Good luck. Second one. Really nice box there. Let's look for another auto. Or another auto. A sketch would be awesome too. But like I said, this case has been pretty nice. Been pretty nice there. So hard to rip these. Sketchy time. You can get a little sketchy. Get a little sketchy, get a little dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna save that that big one for the end, just like we did in the last one. Put it in the back there. Sorry, you couldn't see it. But I put it in the back right there. It's hidden. Place that to the side. Good luck. Just keep it like the first one. Let's see. Alrighty. First pack of box number 2. Our second one. Lothcat. So cute. Almec on the refractor. And a nucleus of Jar Jar Binks. Nice. Hey, Jar Jar. Hey, Jar Jar. On that nucleus there. On that nucleus there. That missed. I missed. The little Leia Organa is so cute. Millennium Falcon, so cool. Pod Racer. Scat out of 150. 4 out of 150, and behind it, Rancor on that Monsters card. 4 out of 150. Scat from Tatooine with the little, the meta glasses, I guess. The futuristic meta glasses. Out of 150. Scat, our first numbered from this box here. We're getting some Electric Blue and a Rancor. Rancor. On that monster card. The Fighter. Ooh. Visla on the refractor. And a scene card there from Mandalore. Ahsoka duels Maul at the Siege of Mandalore. At the Siege of Mandalore. Mandalorian. Speaking of him. Speaking of his planet. Ooh, out of 99. Garazeb Aurelios. Garazeb Aurelios. 76 out of 99 on that Shimmer card there. From the animated version of Star Wars. Place that to the side. Put it right next to Ursa Wren. That is our second numbered. Aurelios out of 99 on that Shimmer. For that sketch, though. Show us the sketch. Hera Syndulla on that refractor. And a scene card. The Chase for Han Solo. They look so happy. Oh my goodness. From the planet Corellia. Corellia. You see something shiny. Alamite. 8 out of 75 on that numbered card. Our third numbered of Alamites on the Monsters card there. Boom. On the big monster card. Out of 75. Alamite on the species card. And then another one. Delta 7 Jedi Starfighter. Starfighter on that variation. Second to last one. We're still looking for one more number. Give us a low numbered one. That'd be pretty nice. Good luck. Chopper, Grogu, Grand Admiral Thrawn on that refractor, and Boba Fett rides his new Rancor. That's a fun scene card. Finding some goodies, huh? Adding to the PC. Ooh. Shadow Box? First time finding that. This is my first case so far. Shadow Box. Did we have Shadow Boxes last year? I love shadow boxes. We've got a numbered card. I will top load that in just 1 second, but what is this? Yeah, we didn't have this last year. That's new. That is new. Let's see. Ahsoka on the shadow box there. Bang, bang, bang. That is so cool. That is so cool on that shadow box. And then our numbered behind it, 49 out of 99. Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Maul on that animation card, 49 out of 99. Boom. That is Ahsoka. Oh my goodness. I love that. That is such a cool one to hyperspace. With the hyperspace in the background as well. I love it. I love it. Let's see. I have my thickies already ready. Perfect. Congratulations. No sketch on that one, but still, I mean, with that shadow box, I like that. I like that. Congrats, Scott. That's awesome. Let me sleeve that up for you. I'm going to cut this just so it's not as tight on that one. Congrats, congrats. Let's see. Perfect. We'll cut that like that. That is so cool, though. Love how they added to hyperspace. I didn't even know about the shadow boxes. Didn't even know about our shadow boxes there. Didn't even know about our shadow boxes. That is still very good. Let's see. Let's cut this a little bit more. Let's keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Roger, roger. Let's see. Hot stuff, huh? Get this one in. Still really tight on this one. Oh, we also have that thickie in the back there. We also have that thickie in the back. There we go. There we go. Ahsoka on that shadow box. Awesome stuff. Let's see. Put it right in the middle. Put it right in the middle. And then also that triple for us. He said, give me another. You got it. Let's open up your biggie. See what you got. Again, just a reminder. Don't throw away the box because your thickies or your big ones are inside, okay? When you get it. Don't forget. And, ooh, of Corellia. So pretty. I love this one. The battle. Corellia there. Very cool. That is your second one. On to your third one. Left or right? What's up, Chad? Chad's up late. Left or right? Left or right for your third one? Left or right for your third one? Left or right? Let's see. We'll take this one down. Keep the Grogu. Let's see. We'll keep these up right here. Put the Otto to the side. What does your Spidey sense say? When I look straight down, I look straight at the left one. I feel like the left one's calling me. What do you say? What do you say? Cosmic to Star Wars. You do it all. We're out of this world. We're out of this world. Both technically deal with space, you know. I've got a cosmic break listed for tomorrow though, so we'll go back to a little bit of cosmic. Okay, left. It's the only way left. I feel like the left side, we're just locking eyes. There's some tension there. There's some tension. Right side, I don't like how the right side's looking at me right now. Put Grogu right there. So those are some of our top ones. Okay, let's go with the left. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna try to lift this up a little bit. Lift this up a little bit so we can save that one. Third hyperspace for Scott. Good luck, Scott. We'll save that biggie for the end there, just like the other one. Our last box will protect it with its life. Good luck. But again, like, seriously, I don't know if this is just hyperspace, like hyperspace is just really good hit-wise, or if we just have, like, for starters, a really good case. Because, again, this is my first case I've ever opened, personally. Let's see. Whoa, stuck together. Stuck together. Few of these. You got a good case. There you go. Love to hear it. Boba Fett Starship. And starting us off, a first nucleus of the Gamorrean Guard. Gamorrean Guard. Put a shirt on! Family-friendly show. We don't want to see you. Meh, I know. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Put this over here. Awkward. Put this right here so I got some space. Give me some space, please. Give me some space. I know this is Star Wars, but I need a different type of space. I grab a box for this. Or actually, you know what? We're fine. I can grab it after. As long as I just move it. Me with that shirt. Oh, no. That's the Gamorrean Guard. That guard is, he's ready to fight, too. That's the funny thing. Come on. Come on. You gotta put a shirt on. Family friendly. That's me after all the Christmas cookies. Oh, my goodness. My grandma's Mexican, so she gave me a lot of tamales. I was like, Grandma, no more. No more, Grandma. She did not like those words. We got Cayo Organa. Cayo Organa, oh my goodness. 64 out of 99. Cayo Organa gives us the cheese touch. I kept on pulling his cards in Topps Chrome Breakers to Life. Just so many KO Organas. Don't give us the cheese touch. Gonna put you to the side. He's at a 99. At a 99. Need to heat it up, I know. Ezra Bridger rides the Lost Wolf. The Lost Wolf.
Did you rip a hyperspace case for somebody?
I'm ripping individuals. Do you want one more?
No, I just had somebody request if we could do a hyperspace. I'm not sure. Who's the individual person?
Scott.
Oh,
Scott and then Lalisa.
Oh, okay, somebody else.
Let's see. Tano. Ahsoka Tano. And the Kaya Dragon there. The Kaya Dragon. I know. Where's that heat at? Was this a bad choice? No. Super incoming. Super incoming. My eyes watering. I'm already crying. I'm crying. Crying for the super that we're about to find. Boom. There you go. Lucky number left. Lucky left. Oh my goodness. Harrison Dula on that sketch card there. That is awesome. I'm crying. It's so beautiful. I'm crying. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. My eye is burning. On the Corellia sketch card there. Congratulations. Of David Willingham on that sketch there. Put it right there with our shadow box, our auto, our sketch. My eye is watering. I'm crying because the sketch is so beautiful. That's David Willingham, I think it is. David, that is some heat. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, that box actually, a little bit of fire for that box. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My eye. Just crying. It's so beautiful. I'm crying. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Bailey. Whoa. No comment. No comment. No comment. I'm not affiliated. Yeah, I'm good. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. It's because when you look at oh, I looked at the stage lights. The stage lights are so bright in here. Sometimes it just gets you. It's the beautiful cards. It just gets you. That's 29 out of 75. Fennec Grand right behind it. Or Fennec Shan. Oh my gosh. I love Shan. She's awesome. Click on Cole stream. He's cosplaying you. What? What? Medina's awesome. Medina's so cool. I'm like, don't mess around with Medina. We had him in the studio here. Come on. We like Medina. He's awesome. Jawa on the refractor. And Bo-Katan cries. What's Cole doing? On that sketch there. So pretty. Don't tell him I told you. What does he have? A wig on? Let's see. Darth Vader out of 50. On that gold shimmer, the box just keeps on getting better. The box just keeps on getting better. 41 out of 50, Darth Vader. Boom. Boom. 41 out of 50, Darth Vader there. I love it. And a movie insert card there. He's wearing a jersey? What is he doing? What is he doing? Second to last pack. Good luck. Whoa. Cries and Purgil. Purgil. Last pack. Last pack. Good box. Solid box. Solid. Why is he wearing that, Jordan? You're all good. No need to say sorry. Family doesn't apologize. Family doesn't say sorry. Sony. And our last one. 9 out of 150. The Starfighter. Naboo and 1 Starfighter. From Tatooine. Naboo and 1 Starfighter. 9 out of 150. Solid box. Oh my goodness, my eye. I need a tissue. Such a beautiful sketch. It's making me cry. Oh, so beautiful. Cole looks so funny. I've never seen Cole in the color red. Ever. Congratulations, Scott. Very nice pulls. That sketch. Beautiful. I love it. Oh, and also your thickie, your big one. You got yourself an auto. You got yourself a sketch. Out of 50, Darth Vader. Boom. Some goodies. Lothal. Ooh. Lothal. That's a... You scared me. I know, I see. Why?
Things we do for our people.
Why? Who is that? Whose is that?
Who owns it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jord.
Oh, he pulled it from the box?
Yeah, he bought the box and he's in the middle of a Ginter case.
He didn't tell me that. He just said just cause. Just cause he says, Cole's cosplaying you, Tatiana.
He said he lied a bit to
Oh,
bring you over here.
he lied a bit? Oh
So
my goodness.
I figure I would let you see it before I take it off.
I'm like, I've never seen you in red.
Right?
A Smitchy says, Scott's like, what the heck is happening? I'm sorry, Scott. The crazy stuff we do, oh my goodness. Not even that crazy. It's just funny. It's like, why are you wearing that? He full on opens up the door, and I'm like, I feel like you know when you're in public and you see somebody staring at you, and right when you look, you like lock eyes. I look up, it's right there. I didn't even hear the door open. I just like, somebody's staring at me. Somebody's staring at me. Other than the camera right here, you saw the devil dressed in red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Lothal on that thickie though. Okay, Scott, next question. Which is your favorite? Which is your favorite out of the thickies? Lothal, Corellia, or Mandalore? If you had to build your 12,000 square foot mansion, where do you want to go? Lothal. It's like the this is what New York's gonna look like. This is what New York's gonna look like in a few years from now. Wow. I like the second one. Let's do the last one. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to grab it? Do you grab it? Let's do it. He says, don't leave it for last. Don't leave it for last, Tatiana. Don't leave it. George says, do you want to rip some Ginter? 5 pieces left. Me and Scott, we have a date with hyperspace. We have a date with hyperspace. And Shannon changed her PFP to the Devil of Coal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Scott, you want to do that last one? We can do that. He says, do it! Jordan, if you want to do Allen and Ginter, I'll rip Allen and Ginter for you. I will rip Allen and Ginter for you. Last box, Scott. Let's do it. The chosen. Wait, watch. ASMR. Ready? ASMR. Lucky ASMR. Oh my gosh. I need to get into the ASMR business. I think I do pretty good. I'm weird. I like ASMR. ASMR's good. Ooh, I show my mom this. She's like, what are you watching? I'm like, greatness. Good luck, Scott. This is your Big Mac. We're going to put it right there in the back there. Right next to the sign. The sign will hold it up. Hold it up, sign. Boom. It'll be waiting for us, okay? It'll be waiting for us. Hopefully we don't get a repeat there. Empty box, empty box. Good luck. Let's see what that last one is. We might be able to find another sketch there. This case so far has given us 3. Let's go for 4. That would be awesome. If so, if you don't know, all sketches are 1 of 1s, guys. They're all 1 of 1s. Let's go. Ooh, 40 out of 75. Gauntlet Fighter. Gauntlet Fighter on that variation. All right. What's up, Mr. Baseball? You can't sneak in here. Happy New Year's. 40 out of 75. Gauntlet Fighter there. Cool looking vehicle. Vehicles are one of my favorites with Star Wars. Anakin Skywalker wins the Bunta Eve Classic. Happy Christmas. Happy New Year. New year, new us. Let's see, next up. Falcon. Millennium Falcon on the refractor. And Bantha. Bantha. R2-D2. You been on vacation or what? Been on a little bit of a vacation. I came back on the 19th of December, so I've been home for a little bit. Padme. First on the print out of 75, but yeah, just getting back into work. We've been having some fun. What about you? Have you been on vacation? Or just chilling at home? Padme, first on the print out of 75. We'll take it. First. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alrighty. Next up. RSing on the refractor and Mandalorian guard from the animated series. From the animated series there. Let me put this down real quick. This trash can's about to explode. About to explode, literally. Literally. Vecnukru, 12 out of 99. 2-week staycation. Ooh. You've been sick at home. Oh my goodness. 12 out of 99. Vecnukru. You and so many people. You are not alone. Duchess Satine cries demise. Demise. Woo. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You and so many people have been sick, Mr. Baseball. I hope you get better very, very soon there. Eat some soup. Eat some soup. Don't be sick. This product is so cool. It's just like awesome cards. Let's see what else. We got one more numbered. Corellian Hound. Oh my goodness. Who let the dogs out? Who? That is a scary looking dog. No thank you. No thank you. It's like the scariest dogs have like the sweetest names, you know? Her name is Sunshine. She's only bit 2 people. And that guy just couldn't get his finger back after the second bite, you know? Her name is Sunshine, though. 14 out of 150 on that blue electric. Corky cries. Corky cries. There's like a little bit of glue right there, it seems like. Can you see that? If you try to clean it, might come off. That's Corky cries out of 150, though, on that electric. On that electric. And our last pack here. Let's hope that we find ourselves find a sketch. Get sketchy. Get sketchy. Rancor Keeper. Sabine Red on our nucleus. No sketch in that one. That case had 3 sketches, though, in total. Which still, I mean, awesome. Sabine Red on that nucleus. I'm just glad we got one for ya. And honestly, that's an awesome one. Harrison Dula. Harrison Dula. I'm sorry about that, Scott. I know that one. The Padme, first of the print, is nice, but got a little bit of filler on that box, huh? Our Thicky, let's see it. Let's see it. Ooh. You liked it so much, you got a second one. You liked it so much, you got a second one. Thank you so much. Double it or nothing, right? Double it or nothing. Thank you so much for what you did purchase there. I appreciate it. Do you want any screenshots? That shadow box is awesome of Ahsoka. I'm going to put that on the gram. Put that on the gram there. You guys got a bad cold. Yikes. Cancel all of New Year's Eve. Oh my goodness. Trying to get better. Get better. Happy New Year. All good. Perfect. Thank you so much. Just remember, those thick ones will be in the big box, okay? Happy New Year. Thanks so much for the fun there. That was awesome. If anyone else wants to grab a hyperspace, that'll be from a fresh case, okay? That'll be from a fresh case from us. Let's see. Hyperspace. Let me pin it. Let me pin that thing. Let me pin that thing. Hyperspace. Oh, I also fixed the keyboard. Keyboard is now fixed, so, no more dying on us. No more dying on us. We do also have cosmic boxes in the store as well. All of our goodies. All of our goodies. Bag it up. I hope you feel better soon. Very, very soon. Chicken noodle soup helps the soul. Sleep is your best medicine. Don't drink any dairy. Don't drink any milk. Don't consume dairy. The fruits that you do eat, make sure that they're not high in sugars. Oranges are good for you. Vitamin C. Vitamin C. Vitamin C is a key one. Zinc, yep. Yep. Drink a lot of water. A lot of water. Act like you're in the desert. You need some water. You need some water. Some of our hits there. Image variation of Darth Maul. Ooh. Harrison Dula. Honey and tequila. Beer. Nope. When I was sick in Austria, oh my god, I got so sick. I got so sick in Austria. So bad. So bad. Not our Tati. No, thank you. 25 Reva on that auto. Tano on that shadow box. And a sketch card. Ooh la la. I got so sick in Austria. I was in Vienna. And we were around a lot of people, okay? But we were walking around, and then my throat just started to hurt, and I was like, I'm about to get sick. I'm about to get really, really sick. You know when you can just tell? You're like, oh boy. So I get sick on the day that we have to leave from our hotel. I get really sick on the day. Actually, first day, I'm like a little bit of a cold there. You know, I think it's just my allergies. And the next day, I have to see my aunt, who's an opera singer, in a performance for Phantom of the Opera. I'm just around so many people. But I have to go. I have to go. I can't just stay. There is no hotel for me. There was a hotel for me. We had to go. So we go to the theater. I'm like, okay, it might just be allergies. I go to my aunt, and then it just gets worse as the night progresses, and I'm like, I am very sick. So we go to the theater. We see my aunt. We go over to her house. She goes, you're sick? She's like, let me give you some vodka. Come over here, take some shots. I'm like, no. No. So she's like, okay, well, let me make you a tea then. I'm like, I can do that. Remember, she's European, so Europeans, they drink a lot. Oh my God, they drink a lot. So we go, and she's like, let me make you a tea. She makes me one of those, like, vapor cool teas, and that thing burned. Oh my gosh. It burned so much, my throat finally felt normal. And I was like, okay, I think I'm good. And then she's like, let me go make you a shot of ginger. And she wasn't kidding. That thing was ginger and pepper, and it was so spicy. It burned more than the tea. I was dying there. And then, yeah, so I had that. Next day I wake up, and I'm like, I feel even worse. But that's the day that we have to get out of our hotel room in Vienna, which is the windy city. It's cold. It's getting colder because it's fall, about to be winter. It's getting cold, though. So that's the day we have to move out of our hotel. We have to spend some days walking around, and we have to catch a flight. So it's going to be a big day. You got to get ready. You know, this is the day you don't want to be sick. So I'm sitting there, and we go to breakfast. My dad buys me a hot dog on the street there. We waited like 20 minutes for a mediocre hot dog. Overhyped. We go, and I'm like, I don't feel good. We go to like this cafe. I'm like, I don't feel good. Blech. All the bathrooms in Europe are they're like below, so you have to go through all these steps running down to go to the bathroom. It was not good. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just so sick. Like, I haven't been this sick since I had COVID. Like, I feel like I'm dying. I am dying, right? So then, finally, my parents are like, well, like, we have to, our plane is at 7 o'clock. It's 12 in the afternoon. What are we gonna do? And I'm like, can I just sleep in the car, please? Like, I just want to sleep. So I slept in the car, and they literally drove around Vienna for, like, I don't know how many hours. I was asleep, but until we had to go to the airport. So sick. I slept, and then I went to Malta. I got there at Malta, finally went to sleep, and then, like, didn't wake up until, like, 12 hours later. I slept for probably, like, 22 hours, and that was right before my birthday, too. I'm like, I'm not going to be sick on my birthday. So, yeah. That was the last time I was sick. Don't jinx me, anybody. I'm not going to get sick. Very healthy, hopefully. But the good thing is I don't see a lot of people, so I don't get sick that easily anymore. And I'm not, like, the only people I see are Zach and Cole. It's honestly a curse, but it's okay. At least I don't get sick. But, yeah. That's the story. Let's see. That could be a good thing and a bad thing. Exactly. So I don't see too many people. But, yeah, I hope you feel better. Tylenol is also a good helper for chills and all that. Yeah. That's the worst when you get a fever, though, too, and you're like hot, cold. I hope you and the wifey feel better, though. Yeah. Chicken noodles also good for ya. Chicken. There's some healing in it. Could eat some soups. At least you're sick when it's cold. It's not too good to be sick when it's hot. When it's hot and you have a fever, no bueno. I had COVID in August. I thought I was a goner because my fever was so bad. That's all I had was bad fevers, really bad fevers. I hope you feel better though. You're gonna be a trooper, and you're gonna be jumping right in. Wasn't Popeye filmed in Malta? It was. Yeah, actually, in Malta, that's a great question, Jim. In Malta, there is an entire Popeye village dedicated to Popeyes. I had never heard of Malta. I mean, I kind of did. I about the Bible there with Malta, but also dinosaurs. There's also one of the oldest civilization ruins that's still left there in Malta. It's like this sacrificial church there in Malta. I was there. Super cool. Also, Game of Thrones was filmed in Malta. The Jurassic Park underground trading place was filmed in Malta. I also went to those places. It's the 10th smallest country in the world there, but they eat amazing. Like, think of the most expensive grocery store ever. For me, it would probably be Jimbo's or Jimbo's, Whole Foods, you know, pretty expensive there, pretty bougie. It was so good. Their average grocery store was like the deluxe grocery store in Malibu. Average grocery store. We went to the grocery store and we were shocked. They have like if you like cheeses, they have like 40 cheeses out on display. I'm not even joking. Like just container. Everything's fresh. Same thing with olives. They have 40 olives there and they'll make it all for you. They even have charcuterie boards that you can order for yourself, and they'll make it all for you too. Yeah, you can do samples, unlimited samples. They have the same thing with breads, like just everywhere. You would think it's a buffet, like huge grocery stores. Yeah, like we gotta pull up a picture. Let me finish bagging this. We gotta pull up a picture because like Malta, they are not joking about their food there, but it's really cool. Their language, Maltese, is a mix of 7 languages. Malta is also a big historical place for World War II. We got to eat at a restaurant that had a cave at the very bottom, no Wi-Fi, and that cave was actually used as a bomb shelter in World War II. So, really cool history there. And big PowerPoint for the Mediterranean Sea. It's right in the middle. So it had been conquered a few different times there. But their main language is Maltese, which is a mix of Italian, Arabic. Oh my goodness. There's like 7 languages mixed in one, but Arabic is the main one. I went there thinking they were going to speak just Italian, which I speak Spanish, so my mom and I were like, this is easy. I was on the plane, sick, and I heard them speaking Maltese, but I thought it was Italian. I was like, man, I suck at translating Italian, but no. It's technically kind of a form of Arabic, so pat myself on the shoulder. I still got it. But I was like, man, I just be really sick. I can't understand a thing they're saying. But Malta was awesome. Malta was really cool. Let's see, I'll pull up a picture of that supermarket because I do have videos. Like, think of anything you have there. They've got it 50 times. 50 times of something. Let's see, we also have to take some photos of these. We can bag these up real quick. Our queue is open if anyone wants to grab something for you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's see, put that over here. And then let me start bagging this. Let's start bagging it. Pull up a picture of that one. This is going to be Malta Supermarket. They even have a photo. 10th smallest country in the world, though. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Actually, the supermarket that I went to was named the best supermarket of the year by the Times of Malta, so that's a little biased. It's a little biased there. You gotta go to Malta. You gotta go to Malta, exactly, right? There's so much to see there. It is small, but it's very nice. There are some mosquitoes, but we went in the wintertime, so it's really cool. Very cool. Let's see. Open image in a new tab there. Let's see. This like doesn't really give it justice, but boom. That's a nice that's a pretty nice one. Oh my goodness. Name the best supermarket. It's called like this green store there. Malta Supermarket. They've got a lot. I'm scared of islands. What if it sinks? It's okay. Popeye will save you. There is an entire Popeye village where it's like Walt Disney World. Popeye will save you. Don't worry. Popeye Village. It's actually really cool too. Look at this. Like the whole thing is super colorful. It's like a village. It's literally on the water as well. And they sing and they dance. I got to see it from afar because my Uber driver said, hey, do you want to see something cool? We were like, do it. Show us something cool. He's like, it's 10 minutes out of the way. We're like, do it. And then he took us there. He took us there. It's really cool. Very fun. They dress up and everything. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and also Malta has different islands there too, so you can go to the different islands on the ferry. You can see YouTube videos of the Popeye Village. That's cool. Did he have fun there? Bet that was a cool video to watch, huh? That is an actual phobia. My Grandpa Gunter from Storage Wars, he was a big fan of, big fear of the ocean. He would wear skinny jeans to the ocean. Red skinny jeans. Grandpa was crazy. Grandpa was crazy. R.I.P. Grandpa, but My grandpa was so funny. Oh my goodness. Love grandpa. Grandpa was scared of the ocean. He was also scared of airplanes. Would not fly. And then grandpa was also scared of being under bridges. If he had to drive under a bridge, he's holding his breath. Yeah. No thanks. It was one of his last videos, but he loved it. That's cool. That's awesome. So fun to see people go traveling like that. Let me pull up one of these hyperspace boxes, take a photo of it. For the gram. For the gram. Put that right there. And we'll take this like that. This earlier. Awesome. That's cool though. Very, very cool. Let me make sure that I did those hyperspace like that too. From yesterday, so I have it the same. Yep, I do. Perfect. Put that right there. Put that right over there. Awesome. Take a photo. Don't like that. Push it back just a little bit. Say cheese. Awesome. That's one. Shadow box. These all went to Scott. Congrats, Scott. Queue is open. We do have breaks listed in tomorrow's show for Cosmic. If you missed today's break, everything's still live tomorrow. There is already a break up and going. So if you want to grab yourself your team, you will get notified when that break starts tomorrow. So don't worry, you won't miss it. You won't miss it for the world. Trust. But we had some great stuff pulled from Cosmic today. Great stuff. We had a few out of 5s. We did find a Jacob Wilson out of 5. Which hey, I love it. Reva Auto out of 25. Zoom in on that. Why is that a little crooked? Let's push it right there. Reva, I guess it's because she signed crooked. Where are you located? We're in San Diego. Sunny San Diego. Where are you at, Jim? Where are you residing in? We're in San Diego, though. Not too far away. Not too far away. Kind of far away. Chicago. Chicago's really nice. I like Chicago. Have you, how many years have you been living in Chicago? Oh, are you for the Bears? Is that what your PFP is, for the Bears? Da Bears. Da Bears. Got some good teams there. You got the Cubbies. You got Frank Thomas with the White Sox. Got some cool teams. Never gonna get bored if you like baseball. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I've been there my whole life. I can't see it. It's so tiny. You've been there my whole life. That's awesome. That's so cool. Have you ever visited the Home Alone house? I know it's close to you guys. When we went to Chicago, we went there. Jay's just here to troll. I have been there. Cool house, huh? Cool house. It was so magical to see it. Chicago's pretty, though. We also had, there's one place in Chicago, I had to think about it. There's one place in Chicago, you might know it. It's by South Park. It's called like Rooster Breakfast or something. It's 40 minutes from Chicago, and best breakfast ever. It's a family-owned business there. It's like Rooster Breakfast. We've gone to Chicago twice, and twice we've gone there. Great breakfast, like, would highly recommend. Good stuff. Times that by 4, because Scott got 4 more. And then also, we'll write the same thing. You have to look it up. If you want the real name, I'll give you the real name. I can't remember. I can look it up. I get everything in the photos. Everything saved in the photos, but, we actually, I have one good friend here, too, Big Apple. He's eating there, too. Let's see, Chicago. There's also another place I had really good food at, too. This is one place. This is the new place we had. Yummy. That was in... Where's that, the Rooster one? No, that was this year. That was in North Park. Brian Marr Breakfast Club. Brian Marr Breakfast Club. Let me see. Is that the Rooster one? Like the whole place? I think that's the Rooster one. The whole place is like decorated like a farm. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the Rooster place there. Brian Marr Breakfast one. That one's good. And then let me find that second one. We found out one that might be even better than that one too. Got photos of it. Oh yeah. There was one. It's downtown in Mount Prospect, if that's near you. It's called Honey Biscuit Breakfast and Lunch. Very good. Honey biscuit breakfast and lunch. So if you're in Chicago, have you ever been to the National Card Convention? Yeah, that's not far. There you go. Breakfast plans for Sunday. I would recommend the second one. The second one, I would recommend that one. I feel like that one's a little bit more affordable. And overall, like, good overall. Good overall. Oh, you were out of town. Dang it. I was there. Next time you gotta go then. Yeah, the big convention. Ooh. If you don't like crowds, maybe think again on that one. But that one, huge. Huge. I finally got my Tenacious Termite from V-Friends there. Got to meet Gary V. Also got to meet Mr. Michael Rubin. Said, Michael, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Rubin. Hello, Mr. Rubin. Got to meet Michael Rubin, and I also got to meet Gary V. I think that's all the celebrities we met. We also met some podcast people. I don't really remember them. Ooh, when the keyboard goes down. Sorry, keyboard. My bad. Queue is open if anyone wants to rip. I gotta write a note for this one just so we remember to send all of those big cards here from Hyperspace. So Hyperspace gave us shadow boxes. They also gave us sketch cards as well. Or not sketch cards, sorry. They also gave us those big cards here. We had a few changes this year. I think changes for the better. I love it. You guys want to jump in on our Cosmic tomorrow? We do have a break for us already listed. Cosmic break is listed. Let me bag this up. This goes to Scott. Same dealio there. Same dealio. Let's see. Goes to Scott. Core. Alright, let me write a little note. A little love note. There we go. Hello. On Scott's. Siri, what are you doing? On Scott's order.
Okay.
No.
For what are you doing on Scott's order?
No. No, Siri. Don't do that. Please send that box with his order because it includes 4 of his oversized cards inside. Thank you so much. Boom. I know, messy handwriting. I've always had messy handwriting. Not the greatest. We got things to do. Can't write too quick. Can't write pretty. Because we got things to do. Inception, Deco, and Museum. We're really limited on the Inception. I'm going to add that in. Which is your favorite if you had to choose one out of the 3? I would say Inception. That one, like the patches in Inception, holy moly. Like spoiled. You haven't seen it? I'm gonna add those in for us next, now that we're done with that. Q is open. Football. How is your football? Let's see. Go over here. Let's see. Which one do you want me to add in first? Let's go with Inception since we had people asking about that too. UEFA Inception. 409. Kind of crazy at that. That's a bit cheaper. Whoa. Let's see. Quality listing. Make a quality listing. Can finally use this side over here. Add that in. The box looks so pretty. A P to JPEG. Real quick, convert that. Let me add that in. What's up, Tex? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to ya. We download that Inception football. Inception football. Price on that is going to be $4.09. No offers. We're going to add that in. I'll pin it right when we have it. $4.09. $4.09 for that one. That's going to be soccer breaks. Title on that. Personal box. Personal box. Close that out. And then soccer. Happy New Year's. How you doing? Nice to see you. Let's see on this one. One auto per box. Two. One auto per box. Two numbered per box. The cards in Inception look amazing. Like those patches there, holy moly. Like that one's pH fat, nasty licious. I'm gonna put 6. 6 on that NA. 8 to 11 because it's very thin on that one. All right, that one is added. Let me add in a case real quick. 12 box real quick. Add this in real quick here. That one doesn't go. Personal case. Personal case. That's gonna be let's see. Add that in. Make sure that that's right there. All right, box is added at 4:09. I'll pin that up if anyone wants to grab that. Again, just came out. Just came out. 12 boxes. Wow. 12 boxes. 12 boxes. Add this in right here. Nice. We're gonna put that at 2. Gonna put that at 2. That should be 1 to 2 pounds. No offers. Add that to the live. Hold on. Wow. Oh, because that's museum. I was going to say, I was like, well, that price difference is crazy. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? How? These people are charging way too much. That's the wrong one. Okay, that's what I was going to say. Because I do know that. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was sweaty there. That's competitions. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Inception. Inception here. For 1 autograph. Perfect. Alrighty. That goes right over there. That goes right over there. Let's see. 12 boxes. Awesome. 2 there. Okay. That scared me so badly. I was confused. I was like, what in the world? Number lock is not working. Come back. 4899. 4899. There we go. Drag and drop our JPEG of our new one. Just reuse that one. Reuse that one. All right. New card is in for us. A new case is there. Awesome. And then let's keep on adding that soccer. Let's see. I'll write on this one. So we've got Inception out. Inception. This pen's dying. Don't die. This pen's dying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Use my other one. Inception. We did We have to do museum soccer, and then I think also club. Okay, Inception is Dunzo. Good. Let's add in our UEFA. Personal box of UEFA. Save that image. WebP, we're going to add another file for us. Convert it. Good. Alright, next one is going to be UEFA. UEFA. Personal floor is open if somebody wants to grab something. Not a break. Imagine opening up another one. Let's close all this. Don't need that. Close all this. Save. Close. So many open streams. Price on that one's gonna be $4.79. 8 on quantity for that one. On that one. UEFA Club Competitions. Soccer. Let's see. Oh, these cards look nice too on those inserts. Fun. Let's see. Soccer details. Should be for that one. That's weird that it's showing that. Okay. Museum soccer. Awesome. It should be a 8-box case there for us. Can delete that tile on that one. Personal case. Description. Add that description in. We can add 5 boxes, 5 cases. Soccer. An A. $37.99. Account for us. Convert that. Boom. Okay. Add this right here. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Just adding a few personals, some of our newer stuff that just came out. A lot of soccer. We already have Star Wars inside with us as well too. Museum case is up. Looking pretty good. Personal case of soccer. Another one. Personal box of that one. It's going to be quantity 8. Description soccer NA. Gonna see a box of museum. Let's see. Take that right here. spot should be 12 to 15. No offers, live, perfect. And this one will be on the photo there. I think we downloaded that as our second one. Let's see. Should be our second one. Oh god. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's because it's an AVIF. That's right. 1, 2, so it should be... No, that's not the right one. It's not the right one. It should be this JPEG right here, right? No, that's the wrong photo. I guess it didn't convert. Did not change. It should be this third one then. Convert. And download. Perfect. On our museum. Took away our price there. Our price for that one is going to be $4.79. $4.79. $4.79. $4.79 there. Awesome. Perfect. That is uploaded to that break. Now you can see that. That one's good. All of our soccer. Should be all of our soccer. We have Merlin in the store. Do I have Merlin cases? Let's see. Merlin. Oh, because that's not Merlin. Oh, that is Merlin. Merlin, UCC, that's... Okay, that's UEFA, that's why. That's why, okay. This one gets confusing. Okay. Merlin case, competitions. Competitions on this one. We'll also add in this case. Save our image, WebP. Take that away. Last and final call. Personal floor is open for anyone who wants to grab something. Create another one real quick. Create another one. Should be good. Download that. Our image. Soccer. There we go. Quantity 3. Break format. NA. Description. What is that? Let's see. Shipping profile, that should be 1 to 2 pounds on that one. Looking pretty good. And then, is this Inception new? It is. Hello, Matt. Hello, hello. Yeah, the soccer just came out. I believe it just came out today on the soccer. I have not opened up anything from it. Let's show the cards though. The cards on their checklist there. Let's go for the checklist. Let's go for the checklist. Take a look at the checklist and then let's go over the cards. Let's see for Inception Soccer. For Inception Soccer, I got it pinned up there. Let me pull up that checklist. He says, let's go with it. Let's go with it. Inception-wise, though, it looks pretty nice. Just open one. Number 5, he says, we'll see with our own eyes. Okay, let me go grab a, let me go see where case is real quick. Give me 1 second. I do know that this is going to sell out fast, though, with Inception. Inception Soccer. Like, the patch is insane. I love anything Inception-wise. do this. Let's go. Here's our one. Deca. I have museum. I gotta add in hat trick. I was adding them all. Here's our box here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh my goodness, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. So let's just go with 5. So that would be 1. This would be 2. This would be 3, 4, 5. Lucky number 5. Lucky number 5. Are you ready to go? Let's go. He says just do it. Just do it, Tatiana. Find our 101 patch there. 101 patch. Exception's always going to be some different sizes there. So we got 79s, 97. We also need one of those middle ones. Mid-range. 138s. Should be good there. Good luck. Ready, Mess says. He says, rip it like a Band-Aid. Rip it like a Band-Aid. Let's print it out for you. Thanks so much. Good luck. Good luck. Pin. Unpin. Deco looks nice too. Honestly, we're getting so much at the same time there. I love it all. Perfect for World Cup coming up. Meh. Going to you. Good luck. Box looks fun. Exception always has the greatest artwork. Let's see what we've got here. Good luck. 1 auto card per box there. 1 auto card per box there. Cool. Inside of the box. Change my life. 101 Messi. Woo! Good luck. Good luck. Alright. Starting us off, he's look awesome. Star quality. Mikey Moore. Rookie. Mikey Moore. For the Hotspur. Mikey Moore on that base one. We'll put it in our 79. And our 79 behind it. Victor Gyorkores. Gyorkores on that base to start us off. Our first numbered is going to be Robert Lewandowski. 106 out of 150. They are pretty. They are pretty. Out of 150 there for FC Barcelona. Nice. Nice. This is your empty box. I'll place that to the side. I don't know why we kept it out. 132 out of 199. Cheeto Obi on the Emerging Stars. Rookie. 132 out of 199. Cheeto Obi on the Emerging Stars. 132 out of 199. And our auto. 12 out of 99. Morgan Rogers from the Aston Villa. Morgan Rogers on the auto there. 12 out of 99. What does he play? What does he play? What does he play? He's a forward. Forward auto there from the Aston Villa. Aston Villa behind it. Danny Carvajal for Real Madrid. And then FC Barcelona. Alexia Putellas. Female player. Is this mixed? Huh. Alexia. Interesting. Alexia. Hello, Alexia. Interesting. That is your box there. At least you did, oh, they're adding female players? Okay. Or they added female players. I was going to say, I was like, huh. They did mix it. They did mix it. At least our auto was a forward. Oh my goodness. At least our auto was a forward. That just means we meant to choose the other 5, right? The other one. The other one. 199, 150. Messi's in the other one. Messi. Oh, good luck. Just give me one more. You got it. You want it, you can grab it. You want it, you can grab it. Wishing you good luck. I'm going to pour it all out for you just so we see the set straight there of our 5s. 5, 5, 5. Let's see. Actually, there's 12 boxes. It feels really light. Mess says, let's go. Let's go. You pick. Ooh, the pressure. Okay. Well, I love soccer, so I'm going to give you some good luck then. Weigh them. Weigh them. They all feel pretty light. Light as air. Light as feathers. Empty. Got the whole case piled out here. Got the whole case piled out here. I feel like this one, I've been, yeah. Don't make me regret this. Uh-oh. 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 New year, new us, man. New year, new us. Come on, Messi. Good luck. Give us a redemption. New year, new us. New Year's, same us. Honestly, we're degens. Just keep it going. Good luck, man. Another one from me. Another one. This is the right one. Not too long ago. I remember. Think I forget the good films? Come on. Turning this off. Angel Di Maria. No pressure. Angel Di Maria. There. To start us off on the star quality. From SL Benfica. These cards are pretty though. Atletico de Madrid of Anthony Griezmann. And an out of 25 coming up. Out of 25, Angel Di Maria. 5 out of 25 again. 5 out of 25 again. I think you might like me. Man. See if PH Huck saw that. P Huck saw that. Lamine Yamal, 127 out of 199. 127 out of 199. Yamal. Hello, Yamal. On the succession card there. Boom. Hello, Yamal. Out of 199. Let's see. Put our out of 25, Di Maria. And our auto is going to be 44 out of 99. Kenan Yildiz on the from the Juventus. 44 out of 99 on our auto. Another succession there. I feel like that's it's not what we were looking for. We found Yamal numbered. Can find more. I know we want that Messi, huh? Are you looking for more relic cards? Is he the chase? Yamal's pretty good. It's not his rookie year, but anything Lamine Yamal, he is huge. That is like our I don't know, that's very, very young talent. Yeah, very, very young talent. I don't know which sport to compare it to. He's like the he's like the Kurtz of soccer. You know, Yamal is like the number one you want to find right now, youth-wise. And then Zidane. Yamal is solid out of 199. Messi, my king. I feel like that's much better than Yamal. Definitely solid. Mess says, give me another one. All right, Matt, I feel like you got to choose this one. Go find Cole. Walking the holes. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, my eyes watering. It's just such a beautiful card. I don't want another one of them Yamals. Give me left 5. I think you're the first one in history to say that. You're crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says bottom. He says, aight. Aight, let's do it. Good luck. We're keeping the Yamal up there. Wow. You don't want to see him. All right. Let me grab more thickies right here. I'm out of my thickies. Hi, Jord. Hello. More thickies. Real quick. From all those other ones we pulled. Alright. Good luck. Third one for Matt. Let's see. There's a lot of good stuff though. I'm crying too much. It's still beautiful. Thank you. Especially when I'm crying. Ooh, I love soccer though. Good luck, Matt. I just really just like go. Go. Let's see. Phil Foden. Ooh, we have a relic. Might be out of 25. It's purple. With Inception, it's kind of hard to keep track of the numbers. Because, yeah. Phil Foden. You got a Yamal. No, Yamal. It's good. Trust. He's good. He's like the big chase last year. Wasn't last year his rookie year? We pulled his 1 of 1 on-card auto rookie, and like that was huge. He's good, trust. 160 out of 199, Victor Gycoris. Like that's who you want to hit. Out of 199, Gycoris. Make me nauseous, he says. Get him off that board. Bye-bye, Yamal. 157 out of 199, Linda Caicedo on the Superior. For Real Madrid. And a relic of Heung-min Son. 21 out of 25. Heung-min Son, 21 out of 25 on that relic card there. Out of 25. We actually called the number there too. That is awesome, huh? on those relics. Hyungmin Sun. Hyungmin Sun. Shushing on the back there. What an aura card. Oh my gosh. He's aura farming in that photo. He's aura farming in that photo there. 21 out of 25. Plays for Tottenham Hotspur as a forward. Nasty. Out of 25. Awesome forward relic there. We'll take that. That'll stay. If that'll stay. Jamie Gittins. And Pedri from Barcelona. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's your box there. At least we did hit a relic. Good choice on that one. Nasty forward for you. We got more 79s. There is one more 5 box. I'm sorry we found Yamal. Oh, goodness. We're cooked. We're cooked for Yamal. That is your box there. Let me grab a 79. Let me grab one more 79 out of those. Okay, I'm back. Back. Congrats. If you want screenshots, let me know. Somebody else wants to grab it, I'll pin it up for us. Somebody wants to grab it. I do have also other soccer stuff too. I just added in that Inception. Let's see. Inception. Got a few Inceptions, but that one you're looking for, 409 for soccer. Cards look awesome. Inception, there's no surprise there. Cards are always going to look good with Inception. It's a limited product. We're going to have some really nice autos there for us as well, too. But soccer-wise, I think it's solid. So if somebody wants to grab another box for you, feel free to do so. Or you can grab anything you want. Doesn't matter what product type it is. We'll rip it as long as it's in our store. And we have it here. We can do that for you. It's out of $1.99. Take some pictures. Don't look. I'm going to take a picture of the Lamine. Gonna take some pictures of the Yamal. So don't look. If you're still here. Thank you so much, Matt. Nonetheless, you are awesome, as always. Let's see. Let's take a picture of this one. Hyungmin Son. On our Inception. First one. Yamal. Auto. Legacy. These are so fun though. Let's see. Nice. Alright, we'll add this right here. Take that to the side at a 49. Again, just dropped. 49. Henry. On a legacy. Still a really cool one. Lamine Yamal for $1.99. And Yamal just on the base there. Still even on the base. Love it. Photo worthy. Say cheese. Yeah. Lamine Yamal. Not too many people are not gonna like him. Big hit there. Let me start bagging that up. Thank you so much, Matt. Much appreciated. Let's put these back up. If somebody wants to grab them, we opened up 3 so far out of that case. Trash can is overflowing. Oh my goodness. Let's bag this all up though. Awesome stuff. Put that to the side there. I also have to add in Deco tomorrow. Add that if he's still alive. Add that. Start bagging this up. Personal floor is open. Our queue is open. So if you want to grab something, go right ahead. Or sign. Put it back together. Boom. Good stuff. That relic was nice too. We found that in our 3rd box there out of 25. Hyung as a forward. I don't know too much about him. But I am very, very excited for our World Cup. World Cup should be good. I'm sweating it. Can't wait for the summertime once we start playing. But oh my goodness. I'm Team Germany, so if you know, I've had a few bad World Cups. But we're going to go back. We're gonna go back to being great, hopefully. Hopefully. We got France to worry about. Oh my goodness. Which my good friend Moimo roots for France, so we'll see. We'll see. But our starting, like, we shouldn't be too bad with who we've started with. Few island teams there. Put that right there. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We'll bag that back up there for us. And we're gonna send off a raid. Good night, everybody. See y'all in the next one. Good night, good night, good night. Nice to see ya. Bye-bye. Have a great one, guys.